Yippee! So this is my new home here at Hobbymaker. Looks pretty nice.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, how are you doing today? I hope you're having an amazing week, whatever you've been getting up to. I'm Sherilyn Lavery. Now, we have got, and I am just going to give you a quick rundown of what's coming up on today's show, because we have got an absolute amazing lineup. You can have a little look here. We are kicking off with Debbie Robinson. Almost, that came up with an IE, which we wouldn't have been best pleased about. At the last minute, literally, Kat was like, quick re-edit this. So we've got Gemini mini dies as well as so much more. We've got the Spotlight deal that's going to be kicking off as well as Matt and Lair dies as well in this hour. Then we're coming across to the Neo stamp launch. You might have seen this on our social medias. One of our, I mean, you've met Chrissy before, but it's just brilliant. It really is. He's so cute, this little stamp. I absolutely love him. And you can really personalise your stamps as well, which is fabulous. Then we're coming back to the Dancing Dragonfly. So Debbie will be back on with us as well, which is one of the most beautiful designs that I've seen. I love dragonflies anyway. So that's going to be super exciting. Then we've got Jamie jumping on for 1 hour just today because he didn't want to wait till tomorrow. I managed to get him to do a sneak peek with me, what was it, about a month ago, Kat, I think. And we said, do you want to do a little sneak peek today before your show tomorrow? So he is. And it's brand new Cosmic Shimmer glossy glazes that we've got coming up in that show. And then Sharon Callis joined us at 5 o'clock as well. We've got 5 amazing bundles she's going to be sharing with us, and we'll be seeing loads of demos in that as well. So it's jam-packed. Hello, Debbie.
Good afternoon. It is going to be a really good afternoon, so make sure you stay tuned. Yeah. And if, I always say, if maybe this is the first time, tell your friends that we're here over at Hobbymaker TV, and go and have a little, give them a ring. Give them a ring and tell them to come over, because we have got some amazing deals, haven't we?
Yeah,
absolutely.
This is one of them days where I really think that one-off £3.95 P&P is going to come into handy, because you're going to be wanting to buy from every single one of the hours, I would imagine. Especially when you see what we are kicking off with. Would you like to see my Spotlight deal? Okay. Now, this is absolutely amazing. It's going to come up for you in a moment. Now, just before I come across to what is the Spotlight deal, I'm going to explain, because we're going to do a special price on all of these amazing opportunities. So I'm going to show you each of them individually, and then I will do the Spotlight, which is all of these for one mega deal that we've actually got, okay? Right, which one should we come to first? Now, they are our embossing folders that we've got here. So you can have a look at these. Now, I'm just going to show you the prices immediately. So each of these is going to come in at £12.99. It's an absolutely brilliant, brilliant deal. We're going to have a demo from Debbie sort of showing how to use these as well, straight after we get to the spotlight price. But I just want to show you all of the differences. Now, every single one of these embossing folders, they are so different. The way that you are going to get, and you can see just there kind of on the fronts of those, you can see that incredible sort of pattern, that design that comes out of this. Of course, you can add paints, you can kind of get colour onto these, you can put any sentiment into those gaps that are actually sort of cut out already for you as well. So really, really exquisite to see this. Now, this is the floral flame. I would personally be saying to you at the moment, wait for the spotlight. That's a brilliant price, £12.99, but we're going to do something absolutely exceptional on this deal. Now, there is another 4 that I want to show you, because I want to show you all of these. So we're going to move across to this one, which is our Be Happy. Now, what a fabulous, fabulous one. You know, bees for me are so in trend. We see so many of our, you know, big designers now as well, really sort of working with bees. We know how important the bees are to all of us. And I just think the fact that you've got that fabulous kind of a background on this, and then you've got the bees that are there as well. It's just a beautiful, beautiful design, isn't it? Just be you. Incredibly, incredibly easy to use, all of these. We know that embossing just, don't you think, Debbie, embossing adds just a total different dimension? The way
Absolutely, and these are special because they're cut and emboss folders. They die cut and emboss at the same time. Really great technology. I've always been a big fan of embossing folders because they transform a piece of cardstock into something really beautiful with a pattern in there that's been embossed in through the power of your machine. But this one's got the metal die in there, so it's the cut and emboss, so it does the cutting function, and each one are all different. They offer you something different. But they're very quick and easy things that you can make. So I will be showing you in a second or two.
We will in a second. Right, remember that price, £12.99. We'll then come across to our Hello Sunshine. So we've got this one as well. And you can really see those rays that are coming out. Again, you can see where that metal die is cutting out as well. So if you want to pop your sentiment there. I'm feeling this one could have a picture if you wanted. A bit of a Teletubby kind of...
oh, yeah, like that. One of your little kiddies, little one of my little grandbabies, and pop their little face behind there, yeah. Absolutely.
That Teletubby baby, when I was a child, has now had their own child.
Oh.
I was like, goodness me, that shows how old I am now. So that's just beautiful. So lovely, lovely one there with all of that kind of detailing coming out. So that's Hello Sunshine, that is £12.99. Right, we've got another one. Have a look at this. This is your open window. So you can see on that one a beautiful opportunity. Very, very different, isn't it, once again? So special. And is this one where you could almost open?
Yeah, it's got open, so it's got that cut emboss again feature that embosses the brickwork, the cut part is the window. And these open up. So if you love your flower forming or your flower dies, you could put little flowers just in the front, like a little window box there. Nice. So yeah, absolutely, really beautiful. And they've got that lovely open feature to them as well. So yes, absolutely fabulous.
So an open feature on that one. And then we've got one final one that I'm going to show you, which is the candy cane. So if you want to have a look at this one as well. So remember, they are all straight in at price. This one I'm thinking Christmas. We're about to launch a lot of our Christmas stuff in the next couple of weeks. Valentine's Day, of course, it'd work for. Also, it's just a beautiful kind of design and treats feature that we've got there as well. So £12.99. So let's add all of these up. If we were going to buy all of these individually, we are going to be charging you £64.95. Right, it's straight in there, £64.95 for you to buy all 5. Are you ready for your spotlight? This is where I would have your phone in your hand right now, because wait to see what we're going to do. I'm coming up, spotlight deal next for you. Okay. This is, I literally questioned this morning. I was like, can we do this? Yes, we can. It's the Spotlight deal. You know that they are only available up until 6 o'clock. So it's all about getting it before the end of the show. And then, of course, the price goes back up. So ignore that price. And that's why I was saying to you, yes, these are all amazing individually. I wouldn't buy them personally individually, because we are doing a mega, mega deal on these. In fact, I think, you know, it's going to be one of those moments where even if you're thinking, well, I've got a few embossing, I've got a few embossing folders, and well, don't worry. I would gift these to friends because you are going to get so many of these for free. How about if we half the price?
That's a great deal.
Amazing.
A great deal. I would absolutely snap your hand off.
I would.
For cutting emboss folders at half that price.
Yes.
That's fabulous.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a fantastic deal.
It's not happening though today, Debbie. Not the price.
That's okay.
So already you are getting 2.5 for free, okay? And I am guaranteeing you right now that we are going to go significantly lower than even that price. Half price deal is not your deal. It's Hobby Maker. We know it's sunny outside. We love to give you some amazing treats. So today, the Spotlight deal, I think it is going to be one of the fastest selling out Spotlight deals that we've actually done. And that is why do not sit back and wait, because this is about to blow your socks off. 5 cutting and embossing folders that we've got. How would you feel if I said, I'm going to take it to less than £20 today? Okay.
No. You didn't tell me that in the meeting. You get that bit quiet.
You're like, you never said the price. I know.
That's amazing. For all 5,
Yeah.
£20?
Yeah.
Less than £20. That's the less.
Yeah.
I tell you, I'm picking my new glasses up next week, so it's a good job. Less than £20 for all 5 cut and emboss folders is an incredible deal.
Isn't it?
It's an honestly, it is. When I said about making sure you tell your friends about Hobby Maker, you need to tell them right now that this is a brilliant deal.
I wish we had
5
more. That's the only
beautiful
thing. We've got a
details.
limited amount that we can do at this price tag. I mean, that is a £45.47 saving.
What does it make them each? Because that's 5. I'm not very good at maths. Wait a minute. If I look at it as 5 into 20 kind of thing, that's
4,
what I'm
isn't
gonna
it? Is it
look
under
at.
£4 each?
Wow, for a 5 by 7 cut and emboss folder is incredible. Do you know what I'm going to show you though? How incredible. And my first demo, I was just going to keep it really simple, but it's a good job I have, because I have got a couple more demos lined up. However, I'm not so sure I'm going to get to them, because that's amazing. I'm going to show you how you can make quick, easy cards. When I talked about that, transforming a piece of cardstock into something fabulous, these are those items right there and then. So 5 by 7, all you need to do is get yourself a piece of cardstock that measures 10 by 7 and you score it in half at 5. And you've got yourself instantly a 5 by 7 instant card blank. However, looks a little bit boring. So we're going to make sure it's not boring, because we're going to add these to them. And it simply is. And I'll just quickly explain it. It might be the first time you've seen a cut and emboss folder. I'll explain how these work. So they're a standard embossing folder, 1 level of embossing detail. And this is a really beautiful detail. The beauty of these is, though, they've got metal in to give you that cut and emboss at the same time. And so you've got your metal die in there. Now, it's not a bit of paper. I have to mention this, Sharon, because honestly, the amount of people that think that that's paper and they try and pick it out,
gosh, you're like, no.
it isn't. It's a sponge to release it. The sponge is there to release the die cut element, because on a normal die, you have what we call a release hole at the back. You don't have that with an embossing folder, because it's plastic. If you put a release hole in the back of there, you're going to ruin that. So that's why that's there. So each one of your cut and emboss folders will have this special foam in there that springs the die cut out. So all we're going to do is, and with that in mind, just remember when you're using these that you want that to cut into your cardstock. So we're just simply going to line that up, and I'm going to pop that over, and I'm going to, in fact, if you can entertain me for a few minutes, I'm going to do all 5.
Yeah, we'd
so
love
you
you
can
to.
see each one of them.
Yeah.
Now, with a Gemini machine, your die cutting plates that you're going to use, we talk about plates and sandwiches, are just your 2 clear cutting plates. It's that simple.
Yes,
you could add a bit of extra, and I always say the extra oomph, a little bit of an extra oomph in there by putting the metal shim on there. But I'm going to show you that you don't need to, but if you just want that extra, that's exactly what you can do. And I'm going to run that through. And these will go through all your machines that will take a 5 by 7 platform, as in dies or embossing folders. So anything from like in our range of machines, from a MIDI to a Gemini Junior upwards, it will take those.
A quarter of the stock has gone, so people
I'm not
do need to get
surprised,
involved.
and I'm going to show you. And I want our lovely. Who's on camera today? Let's have a look. Andy, right, Andy, can you get in close? I'm challenging you there, getting close there, because you've got yourself a beautiful, gorgeous cut and emboss detail and all that. Now, I've cut this in Centura Pearl, and I've kept this really plain. You could add your sentiments, bit of coloured cardstock around the back, and you've got that beautiful cut and emboss detail instantly. So that's one of them. And then your little piece of waste, you're just going to take that out and bin that. That's not that, but that's just one. Shall we go through the rest?
Yes.
Let's move on to the next one, the lovely bee. Again, 5x7 cardstock. Of course, you could take it into something else if you wanted to, Cheryl, because you could do with your shaker cards and things like that, which I'm going to show you later if we get time. I'm not going to say this is going to hang around, so I'm going to do this really quickly. Again, it's the same process. It's the same thing for each one of these. It's just a different design. So you know that that bit is going to cut into your cardstock. So if you're popping it into your card blank, just make sure you're lining it up. And I just make sure mine lines up perfectly. And then we're going to run that through. Pop it onto your platform, run it through your machine, and hey-ho, we'll have another card blank already. All you need to do then is think about the decoration. With embossing, you can do lots of techniques with different cardstocks. You can add gilding waxes, gilding flakes. You can colour them. You can do your letterpress techniques. All those things that you'll find ready available on websites and all over tutorials. What you won't find is these cut and emboss folders at this price. And have another look again at the detail in this. How beautiful is that? You can see those gorgeous bees. You can emphasise that with a bit of wax. You've got the die cut element to create that lovely aperture as well. So that is in one pass of your machine.
It's how fast it is, because I've only seen die cuts and embossing separate, and yet in 18 seconds you've got both of it done.
And you can use these on your smaller ones, so I can speed that process up and use my smaller machine, and I can use my smaller plates, and you've got 3 lovely little pieces that you've then got to be able to use left over. So that's the bee done. What shall we move on to the other one? Let me put that there. Let's move on to candy cane. I love the candy cane one. Again, I've used some of the beautiful cardstock that we've got on the show. Just go and check that out. But it's the same process, and I'm just going to literally line the die, cutting into there, into that embossed detail, and we'll run that one through. 5 cut and emboss folders. I can't stress it enough. 5 cut and emboss folders. My mind blown.
£3.89.
That's crazy.
And normally £12.99, it's £3.89 each.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you showed the first 2.
Yes.
Price on your screen individually. You couldn't buy both of those for £19.98, because for 2 of them normally you'd be looking at just under £26. So you're throwing into the freebies.
And this is honestly amazing. And I'm going to because this has got a lovely stitch design around this one, so I'm going to take my time to just poke those out. But again, just showing you how quick and easy you can create or transform your pieces of cardstock into a card base, patterned card base. And I'm just keeping it really simple by using like Centura pearls, matte black cardstocks, craft cards, all sorts of different cardstock. But again, look at this. And these designs, especially this candy cane one, can be this way or this way, but you can see that beautiful, gorgeous embossed detail with that lovely stitch design. So that's your number 3 done. And again, don't throw your waste away, because you've got your rest there that you could use.
Exactly.
Shall we show you that window one? The window is beautiful.
I can't wait to see this.
Honestly, this is absolutely beautiful. And again, same process where you've got the embossing and the metal in there. And again, when you're popping it onto and I'm basically showing you how you can make 5 quick card-based fronts with patterns on, because you've got that embossed detail with that lovely die cut element in super fast time. And then all you have to do is decorate them with maybe some embellishments. And luckily enough, we've got some of those on the show today. It's almost like the guys planned it to perfection, but a great deal on those as well. So honestly, everything that I've got on the show today works really, really well together. Now, I'll have to be quick then, won't I? Because I can hear.
Gone, so massive waits on the phone lines as well, but you will get answered.
This might be a bit embarrassing because I've got some more demos planned later, but that's not going to happen, I don't think.
Got it. Here's a demo.
Now, this is lovely because, again, you've got this lovely open window feature on this as well. And I'm thinking with this particular one, where I've cut it out in craft card, you could take your inks to this. So, again, if I just show you how it works, beautiful, gorgeous detail, that embossed brickwork detail, and then that lovely open window. You imagine popping some acetate at the back of there, popping your flowers down here, maybe adding a couple of little butterflies or dragonflies and a little sentiment. Job's a good one, done and dusted. Maybe a bit of ink. All super fast, super easy, especially if you're batch making. And one more to go. And
I've got 15 left. There is 22 people with it in their basket. That's not including my phone bidders. I think we've got about 42 of you currently looking at this.
I did think, do you know, I just spent ages prepping the other day. I was so planned, so organised on something. I spent ages for it to be sold out in like nanoseconds. But I knew it would do. I thought the deal was a different deal. I was a bit shocked because when you said you were going to do do a spotlight. I'm like, oh, I wonder what unit spotlight on. Didn't realise it was going to be this one. That's amazing, because that wasn't the price that I was told initially. So that's honestly a bargain, an absolute bargain. And I thought something else was going to be a steal of the show, but clearly Debbie doesn't know nothing. But you can see, again, look at this detail. You've got yourself your card blank, quick and easy, that gorgeous sunshine detail on there, absolutely stunning. And you've got that lovely aperture as well. What an incredible set, and look at that. We've just put through 5 really quickly, 5 different designs, really quick, and I've got now 5 card blanks to be able to start decorating, take me inks to, take the sentiments to, add the papers behind there, and I've got myself 5 quick cards done in how many minutes?
There's 4 left. I mean, that's all we have left now. Yeah, you've literally done that in less than 8 minutes, all of those, I think. So that is unbelievable. Remember that a normal day, this bundle would be £64.95. All of them are individually available if you want another at £12.99 each. But this is the best deal where we've saved you £45.47. You couldn't even get 2 of these individually for this price on your screen, let alone 5. So we're almost making you pay for 1, a bit of this, and the rest are all free. Right, I've got 28 of you still with this in your basket. I've got 9 of you on the phone lines. I've got 2 left. I mean, it's going to be gone. So well done to you if you do manage to get the last 2. Massive congratulations. Sorry about your other demos.
I know, I'm going to have to pack them both away. I'm going to show you what they look like with all the inks and everything done.
Next time that you're in, we'll ask if we can get a bit more. I bet they're going to say no at that price, but we'll try, and then you can be just ready and without needing
That's
to
it.
Right, there's 1 left. Well done. Now, this is what you thought was going to be the spotlight, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
These are our matte and layer dies. Now, if you follow our team, you'll know we all talk about it a lot when we're matting and layering.
Yeah.
It frames your projects. And sometimes I know there's a lot of crafters out there that still struggle with that.
Yeah.
I used to do it with a craft knife and a ruler back in the day before there was all the, all the things that we have now. Then guillotines came into my life, and then I could do it. But I know people still struggle with getting those perfect increments, those perfect matte and layers.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry no more, because we've got a fabulous set of matte and layer dies here that are perfectly and specifically designed to work with card bases of the sizes of 5x7 and 6x6, which are 2 of our most common card blanks that we in crafting industry throughout that use a lot, especially when you want to make those quick easy cards. But you've got a set of dies here that are going to make your matte and layers stress-free and done to precise die cut in a jiff. Honestly, this was going to be what I thought was going to be the start. I did, genuinely. I said to you guys, didn't I, meeting? I've got a cracking deal on, honestly. I just think that these are going to be absolutely fabulous.
It is still going to be at what we were going to plan as the spotlight deal. So we can do this like a secondary one. The first spotlight sold out, this one as well, because, like we said, this is normally the price on your screen, £25.98. We're not going to sell these individually because it wouldn't be worth it. You won't want them at the price they'd be individually with what we are doing as the bundle today. So you've already seen the starter. It's just carrying on. It's carrying on and carrying on. We're going to do another mega deal on this. Now, we'll see them being used in a second, obviously, by Debbie. But how would you feel if I said, OK, £25.98 is the price for 2, of course. Would you like me to give you a buy one, get one free?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Okay, and that's why I'm not putting them individually, because we are doing a buy one, get one free on this today. So instead, the first spotlight is completely sold out. This is now on a buy one, get one free as well. Remember, if you've bought that first spotlight, you've covered your P&P for the day. So it now means you don't pay anything else. It doesn't matter if you buy, 10% of the stock's gone already. It is that opportunity today to get one of these and get the other one for free. So both of them are coming home to you. And, as Debbie said there as well, the fact that the size of them, 5x7s, the 6x6, they are going to be the ones that you are going to use again and again and again. Right, nearly half the stock is gone.
Oh, God. I don't know what I'm going to end up demonstrating in a bit before. This is crazy. But I genuinely knew. I cannot believe. Is that the price on the screen?
Yeah, it's half price.
For both?
For both, yeah.
It honestly is insane. Head over to our website, you won't find them. I promise you, you won't find them at that price. If Sarah knows what we're doing here today, I don't know what we've been doing. I know our guys talk to each other. Kelly talks. In fact, I've just heard a phone in the ear. Is that what it is? Is that the office there ringing each other and talking to each other?
Sorry, honestly, she's put the price.
These are brilliant set of dies, useful, functional dies that you're going to use time and time and time and time again.
Yeah.
They're not dated. They're going to be usable. That you're going to and these came from our brainchild of our lovely Craig, because we do talk about it, both myself and him, we always go down a quarter of an increment, a quarter of an inch increment when we're matting and layering. But I know I've taught many hundreds and hundreds of classes, and I know that there's a lot of people still out there that struggle for whatever reason, but whether they don't get on with guillotines, whether they don't get on with craft knives, well, you don't have to worry. If you've got a die cutting machine, and I don't mean electronic, you can have a manual machine. These will fit through your manual machines as well as your electronic die cutting machines, but the dies you're going to use, and again, you're going to find useful for mat and layers, useful for card blanks, so you can make your own card blanks with them. You can use them in a variety of ways because of those quarter of an increments. You could miss one of the dies out and go down half an inch, or you could miss another one and go an inch. You've got so much endless possibilities, and that's what Craig wanted with these. He talked to Leanne and the team, and he absolutely knocked it out of the park with this one, because they are just so, and they're big.
Yes,
they're not even little. They're big dies, and they start. The 6x6 starts at 6x6 and goes down to 1x1, and the 5x7 one starts at that 5x7 at 7x5 and goes down to 2.5 inch by half an inch. So you can see each one, and they are. Look at them. Look at those. Look. In fact, let me just show how many you're getting there. You're not getting one. One I would pay $12.99 for.
100%.
In a heartbeat. Go and have a look over the websites and other companies that sell nesting dies and mat and layer dies. Oh my God! You mean I can't even demo with them?
Okay, we've got 9 left now, and we've got 32 of you with them in baskets, not even including our phone bidders. So check out. We can still have a look.
Is Chrissy ready to go on air early? Because I'm like, oops. Because honestly, these are so useful, and at that price, you won't find them anywhere to get 2 sets of fantastic dies that you're going to use as a crafter in all your card making, all your other projects. Like if you love scrapbooking, but you can't get those neat frames, because that's what these do. They frame your work. I remember the first time I heard the word mat and layer, I thought someone was talking a foreign language to me. I was like, what are you talking about?
What's going on?
What do you mean? And then someone explained it in very easy terms, where that you're framing your projects with those mat and layers to finish, to give it that high-class, high-look end when you're making your projects. So honestly, these are just insane. I wish I'd paid $12.99 to be able to get 2 of those at that price, because back in the day, these were so expensive.
You're there. You need to be under your
honestly.
There's 2 left, so you've got 1 or 2 chances. We have just called head office.
Is that what the phone?
Coming back in, asking if there's any chance we could have more stock of this, and they've said there isn't any more. So there isn't literally when this goes. They're trying to see if they can get any more of the embossing folders. We don't know. We've left that with a question mark. They've said no to this for sure at this price. So there is 2 final chances.
Well, I was just, shall I just run one through the machine? Since maybe. Honestly, I'd got a demo lined up and everything. I'd got 2 of those, and to be fair, I did say to you, I'm going to be using these in my, oh no, it's a good job I've got Dancing Dragonflies next. Honestly, I'm blown away though, and I'm really pleased you're getting hold of a great deal. And do you know, to those people that didn't ring the friends, it's a little bit of tough luck now, because there's no way that they're going to get them at that price. But I'll show you how these work, and I'm going to go down, not the not the quarter of an inch increment. I will go down, and I'll show you a couple of ways, because I've got some just to show you.
Yeah, brilliant.
And I'm going to make. Literally, let's take that one. I'll go down the next one. You can see that this is when you can start to create your different frames. So if you wanted an 1/2 inch one, you would use the second one, the third one. This, did I just hear gone?
It's sold. It's sold out.
Does that mean I have to stop?
No, please keep.
Are you sure? I don't mind, because I just wanted to show you.
Everybody who's got it, they'd still love to see it.
I didn't. I don't know who I'm trying to kid. I know exactly. I just said I knew that these would go really well. I'm going to miss the other one, because I'm going to do that in another piece of cardstock, so you can see. And I'm going to show you how you can get longevity out of your cardstock as well when you're doing your mats and layers. Because if I were just using 1 sheet for each particular square, that's fine.
Yes.
But you're wasting a bit of cardstock, especially if you're using it for mats and layers, or in your inner pod, you're layering up your inner and outer, I'm going to call it, because Debbie's just been blown away by the response that these have gone down. Because you can get longevity out of your card. So I'll hold those down and I'll run those through, and you'll see all the frames that I've cut out, but I am going to use them to create that lovely matte and layer feature with another set that I'm going to use in a second with the white cardstock. So let me just hold those down. And like I said, you could be using these to create your card bases and things like that as well. But honestly, I'm so pleased for those who have got them. And I hope you have checked your baskets out, because if you haven't checked your baskets out, and it does happen, can I tell you, books this Cheryl Baker's garden, back garden, I wanted the VIP ticket. I had it in my basket. I had to go through the checkout with the bits where you check your bank has to verify who you are. I came back, it was a normal ticket. I was like, hang on a minute, I had that in my basket. But because I hadn't checked out and everybody else had gone for the same, I lost the ticket. I'm still going, but not in the golden VIP circle bit. But honestly, that's what happens when you put things into baskets. Unless you check out, you won't get it. And it's just one of those things, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's frustrating, but it's one of those things.
Yeah.
Now you'll see these. Now these are, I've gone down in the ½ inch with these, but look at the beautiful, precise pieces that they've cut. Lovely frames. And I'm thinking for things, if you do want to frame pictures, if you are doing home decor projects, you could be doing that. You could be popping a picture of your loved one behind the back of there. But these have got now that ½ inch one, but I could have gone down a 3/4 of an inch, an inch, 2 inches, because you've got the ability with the dies. These don't just see them as the ½ of an inch increment. No. What Craig had in mind was all the different ways that you could use them, and you can create lovely features with them. And then the white ones were just, I cut out into the other pieces, and I'm just going to, I'll just show you since we're not going to be getting any more. But this is what happens when you create a different colour. And again, I've just seen my other demo there. But can you see now? And I've got my 6x6 card base there. So I'm just going to show you now how they fit on absolutely beautifully. And I did say about not wasting your cardstock. This is what I mean by not wasting your cardstock. Because I'm going to simply layer these over. And I'll just pop this down all the way around. It's a good job we've got one more other little item in it on the show. But I will show you, because I'll show you those in a moment, which we have got still in stock. But if I just line those up, and I really should have used my wet glue for this, because I'm terrible for putting things down and not being able to move it. And you'll all know our tape pens are super strong. And that's why I'm going to switch right now. So those are the dies that I had here. I've cut out in white cardstock. And again, this is how you now, and this is when you can create your decoupage layers, so you can lift them up. Or if you were doing the inner page effect, you could go inwards, and you'll just start by, again, I did have that planned, but that's not going to happen now. So apologies, but great for those people who've got them. But this now shows you that perfect ½ of an inch increment. And then just by going down each frame, I'm not wasting any cardstock.
No,
exactly.
See?
And this is the thing, cardstock's great, but, you know, I want to get longevity out of my cardstock. And my papers, I've just chosen a very striking one that's... actually, this is from the paper pad that's on the show. I think we've got another great deal, because this is from that paper pad that we have. Now, if I remember rightly, it's called the Rainbow Pearl. Is it Rainbow Pearl? Have I got it right?
Paisley Pearl.
Paisley Pearl. Thank you very much. Paisley Pearl, which is a beautiful. Go and have a little look on there. A great price that's on there as well. Can I just tell you?
Yeah, 12 by 12, 20 sheets. Wow. Okay.
Yep.
And actually, $22.99 normal day price, not the price again today. I think everything today, we've got to carry on. First two things have sold out. We might as well sell everything out, mightn't we? You can have a tenner saving on this today if you want to. 20 sheets, £12.99.
Amazing. That's honestly, and it's 12 by 12, which means you can snip into it. Now, just take a piece of 6 by 6, and I've created all those layers from one. If you imagine if you've got your 12 by 12 and you cut it into it and chop it into it, you've got 4 6 by 6s in there. Then you can create all your frames, and you can see now how we're bringing this together. And my last two pieces that I've done, I'm just chucking everything around now. I'm just going to pop some foam pads and lift up the last couple of pieces, just to give it a little bit of extra definition. And I have got, which I will stop with this, because I'll finish the demo off when we've talked about the other item that's on the show. I don't know why I'm trying to get it off with my fingernails, because I know it's not going to happen. I have a love-hate relationship with foam pads, as does our Jan. She'll tell you she has a love-hate relationship with them. them. Craig is the fastest flicker
He's
of
so
getting. Have you
quick.
watched him?
Yeah.
He just blows my mind.
Like that.
Honestly, he just.
Like...
I don't know how he does it. I honestly don't know how he does it, but I try, but it just doesn't work for me. I'm just going to put one in there. I'm not going to waste it because I've got my large ones there.
Yeah.
But again, that's when you can create, and I could have done that with all of that and created a really lovely heightened piece. Now, I'm going to leave it for now because I'm going to come back to it in a moment. And I could have carried on. I had all of these other dies that I could then have lifted up and created this lovely scene. And again, inner-page or decoupage, whichever way you want to do it, honestly, there's so many ways that you can use it. We're going to pause that, because I know we haven't got those there, but I have got some of the little things that I could just finish it off, titivate it up and finish that. At least get one demo in this hour before anything else sells out.
And these are brilliant, and these are just going to work so well with that, because these are our mini dies that we've got, and we have got literally everything I think that you would need as an essential really with these. Now we have got 3 separate bundles, and then on top of that we've got every single one individually if that is what you would like to get, and they're just ones that are just going to work so well with all of all of your cards that you have as well. Now we've got this selection that we can see just here as well. As I say, they're all there individually as well. This is the Happy Birthday selection, this one. And I always think, I mean, for most people who are card makers, you're probably going to make the most Happy Birthday cards.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So if you're looking and you're thinking, well, okay, I can't get all 3, which one should I go for? You might be thinking, well, that's the one I'm going to get the most use out, so I'm going to use that one. But it's completely up to you. Now, have a little look at each of these individually, shall we? So we've got, if we come to this one first, which is the party. So this is the party one that we've got here. Now, you are getting 5 pieces. So you are getting 5 of your dies that are actually coming with this as well. And that is for an amazing £4.99. It's good, isn't it?
For the whole lot?
Oh, no.
I was going to say, I'm thinking, I won't get to end the hour if it's 4.99 for all lot. I'm like, goodness me, what are you trying to do to me? My little heart can't take it.
No, that would take us to massive minus figures. No, there's 5 in this. So you're looking at £1 per one in this, but yeah, I feel, yeah, cats literally only began last week, so they're going to be like, Cat, you're off. Yes, so no, we won't go quite that wild. But yeah, so we've got that one there, so you can see that one is the first one that we've got. Then we can come across to your Happy Birthday. So again, this is the one I just think you will use again and again and again. Of course, if you've got those embossing and die cut folders earlier as well, these would look amazing in those centre pieces.
I want you to look at these mini dies as, yes, I mean, you'll show some samples in a moment, but I want you to look at these dies as the dies that you'll reach to a lot. I say this in all honesty, hand on my heart, they sit at the side of my craft desk, because when I want to add like a sentiment or a finishing touch to a project, whether it be one of the sentiments, whether it be a butterfly, whether it be a dragonfly, whatever it is that you want to to just finish off, these are the ones that you're going to reach to. They're really nice size as well. We call them mini, but they're still quite a substantial enough not to be like micro mini you can't see. They're beautiful dies that you're going to use, and I promise you, I know that I'm not the only one on the team that says this. I use these all the time. They are things that I use and literally reach for every single time, and you'll see that with some of my projects that I make. I use these all the time.
Yeah,
all the time.
And they are ones, I think the sentiments, like you say, the designs, everything are those ones that you would always reach to. And of course, you could use these as well on any size of card, on any size box, if you kind of wanting to use these in your scrapbooks or anything like that, you can do as well. So there's that one, so you've got just for you, you've got best wishes, and then finally, you've got your with love as well. I mean, absolutely beautiful. And I just think the fonts are so perfect on these as well.
Yep, really lovely font. The Happy Birthday one has got a lovely cutout element to it, so again, really beautiful there. The with love is I mean, that is a really nice size die as well. And I'm not going to lie, Cheryl, I absolutely I use that far too much. If anybody watches or they see my cards, and my friend, I give them to my friend's charity after I've done, or we do giveaways and things like that. But every one of them, every one of my projects has got the with love on, because I absolutely love it.
No, I do as well. Totally. I see why. Why wouldn't you when it's that good? So £25 would be the price you'd pay if you wanted these individually. We are today going to be going to an even lower price point for you. In fact, would you like it as an under £20 deal? So we're gonna throw you one in for free as well. Wow. Okay.
That's honestly that in itself is amazing. Absolutely fabulous. So is this going to be the finished price? You're not
Yes,
going to give me
yeah,
any
yeah,
more? Right,
yeah,
that's okay.
with that.
That's okay. Well, wow, though, look at that prize. That's amazing.
Isn't
for
it?
all of
Incredible.
those. You've got four sentences in there, and and this, no wonder it's called the Happy Birthday one, because this, I think this one
Perfect, isn't it?
will definitely be one that you reach for time and time again. And you've got some lovely samples there of things that you can just literally use.
Yes.
That one's used one of our nesting dies there, that lovely circular one you've got
Yeah.
in your hand. I don't know if we can show that one.
You have a little look actually at these samples as well. You can really sort of see them there, what we're talking about with the nesting die that we've got as well. You can see this lovely opportunity to actually get that opportunity that we've got just there as well. So wonderful, wonderful. I mean, that's just beautiful, isn't it? It's a lovely setting that
Absolutely.
we've got
Again,
on it.
gift tags, because that's a lovely gift tag, that one. These two, in fact, both of these are lovely gift
Yeah,
tags.
aren't they?
Bookmarks, things like that, you could be making these with. But honestly, I promise you, you'll use these time and time again. Look at that. I think that's really funky, because that one's been used with some gorgeous paper pads that we have in our collection, and then use some nesting dies. So if you've got the mat and layer dies, you could make yourself your card blank from that, and then do your mat and layer pieces, and then finish it off with your lovely finishing touches. You've got a card in seconds. Honestly, just absolutely amazing deal on that, and a lovely occasion, one that we as crafters use and make the most of.
Oh, hiya there, John.
We can hear him. We can hear him.
Just suddenly had John just jump into the gallery. We can't see him, but we can hear him.
Look, there he is.
There he is, trying to sneak out his little hand. There he is. Hello, hello. Hi there. Yes, this is your essentials. I mean, we've got a few more that you can see here as well in terms of samples. So you've got that lovely opportunity on that one that we can see. And then we have also got another one using, of course, your happy birthday that we can see in this piece also.
Yeah, team them up with other things that you have in your crafty stash already. That one's a lovely one. Can I just show you how that one
Yeah,
goes? Because
please
it's a
do.
lovely
Yes.
twisted easel. I'll just go to that one so you can see.
Yeah.
In fact, let me see if I can get it the right way around. Now I'm telling you, what on earth have I done there? That's it. Put it the other way around. There we go. There you are.
Oh, yes, look at that. There we go. Oh, wow.
Isn't that lovely?
It's almost like a party hat in the
honestly,
shape, isn't
yeah.
it?
What about those little things that you might want to just again, if you don't want to make great big cards, you can use these for any occasion. And because we call it the mini dies, it's a mini die not just because it's a smaller than your average size dies. It's things that you're going to use so many times,
Exactly.
and because they're just honestly an incredible deal, incredible prices again, and to just either use as those extra embellishments or as a focal part, like what all our samples there are showing you. You can just
Exactly.
make them the focal part of your card.
You really will. So that one's there. 15% of the stock has gone. Keep on coming through and getting that. We'll show you the other two bundles and then we'll come across to a demo with these as well. Now, this is totally different.
This
and
is
that's what
so
I
cute.
love about these. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, this is the plant parent bundle. That's a nice little name.
It's a nice name,
isn't
isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of cute name.
Oh, and you can see, again, we can do them all individually in terms of what you want to get with these. $4.99 each of them is going to be, and I just think, the fairy one, that as soon as I saw that just
Yeah, the fairy one's perfect for all, your cards if you mystical themes or your little girls or your little, the little ones in your family. You've got tags in there
Tags,
as well.
yes, yeah.
Tags are exactly, they're an essential.
Absolutely.
Absolutely an essential. Look at
And
those.
it's such a shame, isn't it, when you say if you create like an amazing box, let's say
Yes.
for example, and then you ruin it by just like writing on the top or not having the right tag or anything like
exactly.
this. So it's something that you just always need
Yep.
for all different.
And they're perfect. And they'll fit with some of the dies that we've got in that first bundle as well, because you can put your sentiments into there too. Or your stamps, maybe you've got stamps in your stash.
Yeah.
The next one's my favourite. I love
them.
the I honestly think it's so super cute.
Plant
And
parents.
again, look how fabulous. And you can be
just show-
using it to create stencils. This is a lovely one because they've cut it out and created a stencil and used the waste to create that stencil effect. So it's a really clever one, really lovely. But again, it can be a focal part or it can be just that finishing touch. What if you got those cut and emboss folders with the lovely window one? You could be using that one in there, and create a lovely tropical feeture.
Plant pot that's there.
Yep.
Dragonflies, these would go
Well,
with our
I'm
light
just
hour.
saying later on we've got the dragonflies, the dancing dragonflies. The
Yes.
dragonfly is going to work beautifully with that collection or stand alone on its own.
Definitely.
And then one of my favourites, and as every crafter knows, what do you cover a mistake up with? A butterfly.
A butterfly.
So we've got a gorgeous butterfly. This is a big, we call it a mini die, but it's actually quite a nice substantial butterfly, as you'll see in a moment.
Oh, it's
but absolutely fabulous. That again is a fabulous, even individually, even as an individual item, if you want just that butterfly on its own, absolutely fabulous.
Definitely.
But I don't believe we're doing that individually, are we? Are we
No,
doing that as a
so-
deal as well?
Yeah, you can, and just have a little look at this card which has got the butterfly on as well, which is beautiful. But you can, of course, get these at £4.99 each, no problem. If you do just think, well, I only want the butterfly, for example. But in all honesty, you're getting that extra saving, which is the best way to buy it if you get this, because we are going to give you one for free. Wow. So it is like, buy 4 and you're going to get 5. So an extra one is coming home to you for free. And that's today under £20 for 5.
Again, absolutely fabulous. Fabulous price. A useful set of dies again that I think you'll use time and time again. Not just in card making, home decor, little finishing embellishments on projects that you might have on your gift boxes, maybe in your scrapbooks if you're into your scrapbooking. You could use them in multimedia ways as well, because you could add them to your canvases and then add all your inks and your paints and all those kind of things over. So many different things that you can do with them. And I love those two little tags. I think they're so cute. You know, little tags on birthday, party bags at the end of the party.
Beautiful,
How lovely would they be? But again, a really useful set. And again, fabulous price there.
Yeah, really, really good price. And again, if you've checked out individually and you've just sent in a message saying, oh, I don't want them now individually, I want them in the bundle, just call the call centre. They will refund you for those and they'll swap it over to this. It's free, 0800 00 14433, and they're literally just up there. They're a nice bunch, so they'll help you out. So that's amazing. Right, I'm going to do one final bundle for you, and then, of course, we'll pop across to the demo as well. I know that we've had so many demos ready, but, you know, you've not quite been able to because everything's sold out so quickly. So, but we will get across to this. Now, this is a lovely, another opportunity for a great mix. I love this new home one.
Yeah, this is, again, a really lovely bundle again. You've got your new home there, but, of course, that could be used for other things too. You've got keys on there, love art in there as well. So this is a really, really lovely one. And look, your home button as well, which I just think is fab. But again, a really useful set that you're going to be able to use time and time and time again.
Yeah, definitely, without a doubt. Then we come down to the baby.
Yeah, so your baby's in your life. I love them. Can I just show you this sample? Because I love this one. This, again, showing that lovely baby one. Look how cute this is.
Oh, my God.
I don't know which design team member made this. In fact, I might have a feeling it might have been Craig, you know, because it's just absolutely beautiful. But again, showing you, taking other things that you might have in your collection, but the congrats is in this bundle as well. And then, of course, your lovely baby bundle there. And then use some nesting dies. I think that's lovely.
My friend had her baby yesterday.
Oh, congratulations.
I know. She went past her due date, so you know when you're like, come on, baby. And she was 3 weeks early with her other one, so she was expecting it to be early, and this didn't come. So, but yeah, he's here, which is great. So yeah, something like that would just be perfect. Very more special, isn't it, when it's made as well by person?
Yeah.
She's like, you're hinting for a card, yeah? That one who wants to give it me? She'll be watching at home now. She's on maternity leave. Like, oh, I see what you're doing. You're just choosing the card and bringing it.
I know, I do that a lot though. I make cards on air and then I give them to. I did one for my dad because it was my dad's birthday, not birthday, Father's Day the other day, and I did that for my dad. So I do it all the time.
I love it. It's so much better than what I
kill
can
two
make.
birds with one stone. This one I love. Oh, I absolutely love this one. That is absolutely so. Again, so beautiful. This is all about your pets in your life. So again, think of other things that you might have in your stamps. And we've had we've had lots of animal stamps in our range. You could be adding little things like this to them, or it could be literally a focal part. I know you've got some lovely cards there again, haven't you, to show the lovely things that you can do with these.
Like you say, you can use it quite separate, so you can just use one of those if you wanted to. Like you can see
absolutely.
on or you can bring in a couple of them. You can kind of
what if you want to thank someone for looking after your animals while you're being on holiday? What a great set that would be useful for. So again, that's really cute.
Nice, aren't they? Dog birthdays, cat birthdays.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, because they should be celebrated. I celebrated all of my little doggies' birthdays.
Yeah, it's nice too, isn't it?
You're
really
part
is.
of my family,
I adore that one. I just want to show you one more before we move.
That is really, do you know, I love that. I just think a bit of ink, you know, die cut them out, and then die cut in as well. So that has been done by die cutting putting in and then out as well. So again, really lovely features there.
Yeah.
Just a really, really nice, cute size. But again, they could be in your, do you know, if you're scrapbooking, you could be using these onto your scrapbook pages of your animals if you're scrapbooking those. Honestly, it's such a useful set of dies. But again, you can get them individually. But you don't want to do that if you want to get...
No, better prices to get them all together, of course. We've got 2 more to show you as well, so we can come across to the special friend. I mean, we always all need this, don't we? It's a lovely one to have. And like you saw on those last ones, you could then pop that with other ones as well if you wanted to. And then finally, we are going to come to congrats as well, which, you know, you've seen in a few of these different pieces that you can have as well. But just to give you a bit of a look across all of this bundle in terms of what you can get, I mean, there's a great one just here with congrats that you can see on it. How lovely is that, with the home, and the keys have been used on that as well. Another one with the new home that we can see as well. I mean, they're great because they're all there on those labels as well. This beautiful one with the heart that we can see as well. It's a girl. Super, super special. And of course, remember, if you want the whole bundle, so you can create all of these looks, then we'll give you one for free. So we are going to come in, of course, and instead give you this at an amazing £20 deal. So we are there at a £20 deal. They're your essentials. So yeah, if you're thinking your collection's missing something and you just want, say, the pet one, you just want the new home one, get the one for a £5. It's a brilliant price. If you want the extra saving, get one of the 3 bundles at £19. So just under £20. Would you like a drink, Debbie?
Oh, I know, I'm honestly this tickled. It's a tickle of mine.
Grab you some water.
That would be lovely, thank you.
Yeah, it's the aircon. It always sets me off as well. At least we're cool today. We've had quite a few days where me and Debbie have been in here like,
yes.
Feeling like we're in
last week.
Barbados.
Makeup melting off the face, dropping on the counter, hoping no one there would notice. It was literally just melted off because it was so warm, and I kept going into that corner where the little bit of air was coming.
You're like, come on,
So I walked in here this afternoon, and I went, oh, it's amazing in here. But everyone else has got the coats on, and the winter colours. We're fine.
We're really happy.
Fine.
We're hot-blooded, so we're chuffed. It's cold. Andy's like, wish I brought a jumper.
I can see him shivering. There's goosebumps from here.
The most popular bundle, as expected, is the first one, which I did think is just that, you know, that these are, if we're going to say essential stamps, you know, dies, sorry, that you're going to use again and again, it very much is those happy birthday ones. Should we pop across and see?
Well, I was going to finish off.
Yes, please do.
Since I'm not getting to use any of my demos that I planned for this show. Never mind. I'm just so pleased that people have got what they wanted at the most fabulous prices. So for me, it doesn't matter. I can use them another time. Or maybe can't. But honestly, these are fabulous. So I'm going to use the With Love and the Butterfly. They came from 2 different bundles. So I've got the With Love from the Happy Birthday bundle, and I got the Butterfly one from the Plant Parent one, which again, love these. But you'll see, these are just really lovely, useful dies. And when I say I use these all the time, I use them all the time. This butterfly, I think, has been run through my machine about 1,000 times because I love this butterfly. And again, it's the same with this one. Oh gosh, I thought I'd left it home. Then I was like panicking.
It's okay, we've got another here. You're fine.
Because I just use them such a lot, honestly. And again, I'll just use my scrap paper because I've got me purple and white theme going off there, my monochrome theme. I'll just use a couple of scraps just into here. But again, these and the size of them will go through the smaller machines as well as your larger machines.
Yes.
Of course, if you're going for a full bundle, you could run all of them at the same time through. Stick them in a little box, and when you do want to add a little bit of embellishment, and honestly, I say this a lot to people, and I bet people think, well, I bet she don't. I keep saying I'm going to do a Facebook Live and show you. I absolutely do. I put things into a box, I leave them when I need to use them, and then I've got a quick embellishment to be able to just add to a finished project. But honestly, again, like I said, you'll use these such a lot, but they will go through all of your smaller machines. And when I say smaller, the smallest machine we do is called the Gemini Mini and the Gemini Go, which is a 3x6 platform. They'll go through those. So every single one of them will go through the smaller ones. There's other machines out there that take that as well. But all of these dies roughly are around 2.5 by 1.5 inches. So you'll know with your machines that you have, they will fit through those. And I have my little mini machine sat at the top of my large machine. Whenever I just want to add something that I haven't got already pre-die cut, they're ready there for me to just run through in seconds. So yeah, really useful set of dies. And like I said, I think ones that you're going to use time and time and
100%.
time again.
Yeah.
And again, you'll see, look at the size. That's, you know, a nice, quite size. I'll just pop that onto there for a second so you can see. That's a really nice
That
size
is.
one, that one.
Yeah.
And the same with the butterfly too. So if I just peel back the butterfly one, let's move that over. Don't lose it, Debbie. You nearly lost it earlier. I need that for later.
Use that one all the time.
So I'm just going to pop this. Honestly, this with love one I use all the time, and this butterfly. Hence why I think I went for them when it came to my demo. But I'm just going to peel that back, and you can see. And again, it cuts out a lovely, delicate feature there. But again, a really nice size. And if I just bring that white cardstock back in for a second, you can see these are really quite substantial dies. We call them mini, but they're not tiny. They're not something that, you know, you're going to like struggle to see. That's absolutely not what we wanted to do. We wanted to give you a useful set of dies that you're going to use over and over and over again. So with that said, I have been doing a bit of that because I've got myself, I've put myself a few already.
Lovely.
Look, I've got myself my little butterflies. I actually cut some dragonflies out as well. So I've got some dragonflies ready to go on another project. And I've got myself a little bit, because I'm going to create a little bit of a drop shadow with this. So let's just bring this in. I'll bring back in my card, what I did earlier, with those fabulous dies. If you got them, wow, great, that's fabulous. I'll bring in me decanted glue, because I've got me tacky glue decanted into a little bottle here. And I'm going to give it a little bit of a drop shadow. So I'm going to have the purple one on the front, but so I'm just going to pop a bit of glue just onto the back. Of course, you could be using things like our dotty tape pens.
They're available as well on the 4 for 3. We've put them onto the web for you, so you can get those 2 of the super strong and 2 of the dotty.
And I always do say, get all of what I call your essentials, because you never know when they're going to go out of stock, and it does take a while for them to go back in. So while we've got on a great deal, it's worth doing that. Now I'm just slightly giving this a little bit what we call a drop shadow by slightly moving it to the side, and you can see it's created that lovely shadow feature to it, which I think will look lovely when it's on the front of my card. So we'll pop that on as well. Oh, I can't believe I'll have finished a card.
It's like, yes, I did it. Well, it's a really good one to do. It looks lovely.
Oh, I tell you, I had some beauties lined up. I spent all day. It was Sunday because kids went to zoo with a mum and dad. They went to zoo, and I said, I'm not going to join you because I've got a bit of work to do. I need to get ready for my shows. If I'd have known they'd sell that fast, I would have gone to the zoo and gone and enjoyed the day with the kiddies. But I had them yesterday, so it made up for them. I had them all to myself yesterday. So I've got me with love on there, which again with those dies looks lovely. And then I'm just going to finish this off now by adding, and I've just again stuck 2 of my butterflies down, so in white and purple, and I'm just going to add those to my project. Now I think I got those bits flat, didn't I? So I'll just pop a little bit of glue onto the back. Let's see if we can get that out. I know Chris is getting ready in the studio with her exciting news. She's all excited. She's proper excited, containing herself. We were really, really excited today. So again, it's going to be a fabulous day. It's such a lovely mix as well today. It's a really lovely mix. So it's you know, you're in for a right treat today. So again, I was going to say tell your friends, but just don't tell them about these deals that we had on that have gone. I don't want them to be upset. But I'm just going to pop that on, and I'll just hold that down till that tacky glue takes hold. And then I'm just going to finish off with adding a couple of my little Unky gems. I use Unky gems all the time. I'm absolutely obsessed with them. But just to give it a little, tiny little finish. And just adding a little bit of extra sparkle to that. And again, I don't really need to add much more, to be fair. I think... I think I'm just going to leave it as it. In fact, no. She says no. I'll just one or 2 more, maybe. Just
a little bit more sparkle.
Just a little bit. You can never have too much sparkle.
No.
But again, let's just pop that there. Beautiful. And now I did get to finish the demo. Oops. I think I might have done it upside down and back to front. But
it's okay.
Well, Debbie, I mean, come on. What on earth? Look what I've done. Look what I've done. I'm back to front. I see it happens to us all. They're all giggling, but it happens to us all.
It's because we only put you under the pressure to do the one card. It was just too much to do, wasn't it?
Oh, and they call me an expert. Do you know what though? Honestly, it's been a fab show. I'm really pleased that you've got hold of things that you may have wanted in the past and not been able to get them because of the price for whatever reason.
100%.
And now what you've got is you've got yourself some bargains.
Yeah.
And let's not forget, these dies. Remember, these are going to be useful dies that you're going to use over and over and over again, and work so well with the other things as well. So maybe it might be worth it, especially while you've only got to pay that one postage and packaging.
Exactly.
A great deal.
And we're going to keep on trying. I know that the head office from Crafters Companion are trying their best to see if they can allocate us any more of the stock of the embossing folders. They definitely can't do it with these, but we'll see. We'll let you know if they can be sorted. We're doing our best. We've got the Dancing Dragonflies, of course, coming up in the next hour for an
so
hour's time.
if you missed out the first time when our Debs was here a few weeks ago, we've brought them back because you guys loved them.
Yes.
But we've brought them back for another opportunity to get hold of them at a fabulous price and the most beautiful 12 by 12 paper pad coming up at 3 p.m.
Yes, so do join us at 3, but we have got Chrissy ready to go. We are doing the brand new launch here at Hobbymaker. First time we've been able to bring you Neo. It is the most incredible stamp and you can personalise them as well. Don't go anywhere, it's coming up next.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Yippee! So this is my new home here at Hobbymaker. Looks pretty nice.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Wow, it just keeps on getting more and more exciting. We are going to be with this amazing launch here on Hobby Maker, the first time we've had the Neo in a couple of seconds' time. Now, so happy to have you here, Chrissy. It's just lovely.
I'm delighted to be back.
I know, we're excited, aren't we, about this. Now, just before we talk through all of this, I just want to give you a really quick mention that obviously we've been on the phone to Crafters Companion, to head office, because the Spotlight and the second Spotlight both completely sold out. They've just given us more stock, right, of the embossing folders, which we know has got an over £45 saving. On top of that, they said directly when they were on the phone, no, to the matte and layering dies. They've gone back on that and just given us more stock on those as well, okay? So they have been put onto the website. We're going to match that price for you as well. So we've got the cutting and the embossing folders. Now, this is where you get all 5 of them, as you can remember. They're £12.99 individually. Today, how about this? £19.85, I think it was. Oh, 48, even lower, even lower. So if you did miss out first time, we'll do a recap, of course, on this in the next hour, but I just wanted to let you know immediately that they have come back into stock. So they had completely sold out. We've been given a bigger quantity now from head office. I'm sure it may even have sold out by the top of the next hour because I've only got 40 that we've been able to allocate to them. So that is not even, you couldn't even get 2 of those normally for this price, and yet we're there today at that. So if you missed out, get it, get it, get it. Then we've got the matte and layer dies as well, where you're getting a huge amount there for the 6x6 cards, the 7x5s as well. And this is a buy one, get one free deal. So that's your price if you bought them individually. Today, we're going to half that price tag. So £12.99. You saw those brilliant, we might be able to fit some more demos in. Now I've got a bit more stock, but you saw obviously how brilliantly they work as well, and just how much you are actually getting in each of these. So that's there as well. Just wanted to quickly give you a mention that the stock is back in. Well done. I mean, okay, I've already got more of you looking at that than availability. I'm sure it's going to have sold out within about 3 minutes at this rate, but fingers crossed for you. Just get straight onto the phone, and thank you to the head office team at Crafters for enabling that as well. So that is brilliant. But wow, it just carries on. I mean, yes, they were amazing deals. It is continuing right here in this hour. Neo. Now, as soon as I saw this, and Liam, who obviously kind of works with you guys and kind of sorts everything else, and he said to me straight away, he was like, look at what you've got on Tuesday, like a week ago. And he's bought one himself as soon as he used them.
Well, they're absolutely brilliant. So this is one that I've actually custom made myself. So it's all done via a website.
Yeah.
And all you need to do is you fill in all your details. I'm going to show you how to do it.
Fantastic.
And look what comes 3 to 5 days later
good, isn't it?
in this wonderful, lovely little envelope.
Yeah.
I ordered this last Thursday and it came Monday.
Wow.
So it's absolutely brilliant. And
Super
inside here, let me show you.
Okay.
I get so excited when I open these, and I've been using these for a little while. So here we go. This is what you get. This is your little stamp plate, all ready for you to pop into your Neo.
Oh my gosh.
So I've already added one in here because I ordered 2.
Yes.
And this is what I've got. So handmade with love.
Wow.
And our Neos come with a fancy grey stamp pad already in them.
Fantastic, isn't it? So it's ready to go, in essence, for you to be able to then order yours. Now, this first deal is, of course, if you just want to get your Neo, and of course you want to get a voucher as well that will come as an extra voucher, because every single Neo does have a voucher with it anyway.
In its little hat.
This little hat.
There.
You can see it asking for the little code, and we will, of course, explain how to use this. But on top of that, you are going to get an extra voucher with this, so you can do exactly what Chrissy just showed you there, and actually order your own personalised stamp to go with it as well. So you get 2 personalised opportunities. And it's so easy to do as well. I was on the website before, obviously coming in for the show, and it's just brilliant how it inspires you in terms of what you want to get as well. But then you can personalise it depending on, you know, if you've got a business, or you just wanting a picture of your pet or anything like that. It's totally up to you. A lot of you, of course, coming straight through with this one. Now, there is a few different opportunities on bundles, so we will quickly go through those, and then we'll show you, of course, how to use them. So that is if you want your Neo, and of course you want an extra voucher. So that means you're getting 2 vouchers with that. The other option, if you're thinking, well, actually, I want to get a lot, and I think a lot of people, if you've not heard of the Neo before, you might be thinking, well, I'll get one and I'll try it. I think when you see Chrissy showing you how to use this and how easy it is, you're going to think, no, I want the 5 vouchers, you know, without a doubt.
It's a real deal. It really is. It's a great deal.
Yes, yeah. And we are doing incredible prices today. I mean, we discussed this before, like the usual price for the Neo, we're not doing that price tag today. The vouchers are coming in at less prices than normal, and it's because it is the first time in the launch show for you to actually be able to get this. Plus, we've put this onto split pay, so to make it as accessible as we possibly can for you. So you can actually take him home today with 6 vouchers in essence, 5 extras, and the one that comes with it for $28.25 on split pay. Just brilliant, isn't it? I always think it helps to pay it across a few months. That's how I buy pretty much everything. So that is there for you if you want the 5 additional vouchers. Okay, so that is the option for you to get that one. And then also one other chance and opportunity for you to get this as well is where, again, here he comes. Here he is, our Neo. But this is 9. So you're getting your 9 ink pads and your 5 vouchers, plus the voucher that comes with him, so 6 altogether. Now, this should be £149.25.
That's right.
Yeah. So if you were going to buy this at £149, so you're pretty much saving £40 on this. And it just means with all of them additional colours that you can decide exactly kind of what you feel your stamp looks the best in.
And you can see what your actual stamp looks like in those colours when you're designing it.
Oh, how brilliant is that? So you'd know exactly kind of what you want to go with, whether it's the blue or the pink, you know, the gorgeous oranges that you're seeing there as well, the lighter blues, the greens. And that is, again, available on split pay. So if you want this, around a £40 saving, and that is down to $36.65. Now, you're probably standing there and thinking, OK, tell me more. What is it? How do we use it? Of course we will. Not a problem at all.
OK.
Yeah.
So you've already seen me stamping away. So basically, I've got quite a few here.
Yeah.
There we go, look. So, and also, we can see some of the colours. Look at this, isn't that amazing?
Love that.
So, I've got one without a little hat here.
Yeah.
If you've got a 50th coming up, you can imagine you can design that with somebody's name on it. And also, you know, we've got things for the kitchen, we've got things for absolutely everything. But it is a voucher for the website to create your own stuff.
We'll show you how to do that. It's very easy. Don't think it's difficult. Because
so shall we get on with that?
Yes,
the website is called my-neo.com. So when you've actually got the website up, it really is easy, and I'm going to show you how to use it. Okay, so when you first go onto the website, the first thing you'll need to do, you can see there's a little black circle there. Click on that, and you will get a choice. It'll say DE. Just click on the English and then you're good to go. Now, you can see on here we've got home, your Neo, Neo World, your design, etc., etc. But let's get designing. So you click on Design Your Stamp Motif. So we're just going to wait for that to come up, and it has here. Okay, so here we go. We're going to go read all this. It really is very interesting. Just a couple of clicks away from your design. And you know, actually being able to design your own stamp
it's so
plate,
good,
it's
isn't it?
amazing.
Yes.
Absolutely. So, enter your code. Now, we've already mentioned you get a little code in the cap here. So that little code will you need to go in here. Now I've got one here, which I'm just going to demonstrate.
Yep.
My little book here.
Ah, very good.
And yes, and it is case sensitive, so we'll make sure that we put it in properly. Now, of course, you can practice on the website without using the code first, so you can see what your design is going to look like. So, and you can, of course, get them all vouchers if you want to.
Yeah, if you want to get additional vouchers, because you can get the Neo stamp on his own as well, which we'll come to, but also if you want the extra vouchers, then they're £14.95 each, usually £17.95. So again, we've gone down to an incredible price on that. But if you're thinking, well, I want more because I know all these amazing kind of ideas that I have, then just add more into it. It's one-off postage and packaging. Jacqueline has said, I'm excited to see the Neo stamper. They really are on such a great deal as well.
They are indeed. Right, so I've entered my code in there, and all I need to do is click off we go. Remember, you can download this website straight away. And also, I will say that we've actually got a brand new Facebook group, and it's called the Collop Arts and Crafts. And if you want to join that now, I've got the lovely Kimmy back in the office waiting to join you. Everything about Neo and our other arts and crafts are all on that, so please do join. Right, so I've now come to this page, and we have options. We've got 14 pages of stamps here for you to design from. So all personalised. So select your theme. Let's choose a theme. So let's say, for example, we want love and wedding, birth and christenings, cooking and crafting, and let's do the cooking and crafting. This will take you to everything that we have with cooking and crafting. 2 pages. Okay, so simply select the design that you want. And I'm going to go for this one here, Homemade by Olivia. So, very easy. You can see on the top there, it says home, homemade by. So you could actually change that to handmade.
Oh, lovely.
So handmade by, and it's all instant by, and then I'm going to pop my name in here, because I make lots of things. And then when you're happy with that, you can make changes on here. You see it's highlighted there. So I could make my name, oops, let me just go back in. So I could make my name slightly smaller. Let me just go back here. I could make it slightly smaller. I can even move it around if I wish. And all you need to do is, what you do is you sort of just highlight the way you want to make your changes. And then let's see what it looks like in a different stamp colour and pad colour. So let's say, for example, I do like pink. So I've changed that to pink. And then I'm going to confirm. Now, what will happen is, that's configuring. And can you see, that's what my stamp would look if I use the pink. So, do you know, the fact that you've got all these extra pads,
so clever, isn't it?
It's amazing. And I'm going to show you how easy it is to change those pads. So then all we need to do, if you're happy with that, you click, this is exactly the stamp I want. Just click on that. So it's all confirming it. And then we click on next. And this is where you'd put all of your name, address, etc., etc. Once you've done that, click on accept the T's and C's, the terms and conditions, and submit your order.
Absolutely brilliant.
And once you've submitted, it's final. It's going off to be made, and within 3 to 5 days, you'll have your stamp plate. But you know, if you're ordering more stamp plates, you can order them all in one go and they'll all come together.
It's just brilliant. I mean, I absolutely love, like, you know, the way that we sort of use stamps with stamping presses and everything like that. It's a fantastic way to do it. But with this, I mean, you can see that actually, if you've only got a very small space and you haven't got space, something like that, if you're thinking, well, I need to do something instant, that's all you need to do. Done. You know what I mean? Once it's actually in place, you design the stamp you want. And I'm thinking a lot of people, obviously, who have craft businesses want stamps, say, on the back of cards, to sort of say who it's by, put it onto your envelopes. And you might, around Christmas, have 150 sort of cards set up there that you're needing to literally, and you think, how quick is that going to be done? Done, all of them. It's fantastic.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you can even put more things on here. Pop your signature on a stamp, pop your logo on a stamp, pop your address. Obviously, you know, Christmas time. Look at this.
Oh, wow, yes.
Yes, so, you know, I pop it onto all your gift tags, onto your boxes, on your Christmas envelopes.
That looks so lovely.
You know, I mean, it's, your choices are endless. So you've just seen I've gone through all of these colours, and remember, we'll get the fancy grey already in there.
Yes, okay.
So that's how easy it is to use the website. So let's just do a little bit of being creative here. So I've got some little gift bags
They're
here.
nice, aren't they?
Okay, they are really lovely. So if I stick on here, this is just happens to be the perfect
size, isn't
for
it?
Neo.
True, yeah.
So there we go, new baby. Well, that
Lovely.
was actually a baby boy, but do you know what? It doesn't matter. I
Yep,
think
yep.
actually you've got the look.
I've got the I love you. Yes.
There we are. Here's a girl. So let me do that on this one. But as I say, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Do you know what? There we
Oh,
go. It's a
beautiful,
girl.
isn't it?
It's a
Yes.
girl. Now, shall I show you how easy it is to change
Yes.
the actual
Let's do
stamp
that.
pad?
Yeah, that'd be
right.
fantastic.
So I'm going to let me choose this one. And remember, you're getting 9 in with the bundle. So all I'm going to do is I'm literally moving my Neo down slightly, and then either side you've got some little locking features.
Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a locking system. So lock it,
Yep.
and then what you need to do is you push out the stamp pad that's already in there, like so.
Okay.
And then we need to select our colour. So I'm going to take this one out of here, which is a baby blue.
Oh, nice.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, and that will come in your bundle.
Yeah, of course it will. So this one
Just
on your
lock
screen
it.
at the moment, that is where you are getting the Neo stamp, the large Neo stamp that we've got just here, and then you are getting 5 additional vouchers. That gives you 6 opportunities to customise your stamps, plus the 9 different colours of ink pads, including the baby blue that we're about to see just now.
Absolutely. And the original grey.
Yeah, because that will come obviously automatically with every single one as well. It's brilliant. Yes, so this pops in there.
So the ink will be facing down, and you literally slide that in, and it will lock in like so.
Perfect.
And then to get it moving,
So I mean, just straight
away, it's instant. And these ink pads, the stamp pads, last for a very, very long time. Now, what we recommend you do is when you take out your ink pad, pop the top on of the one that you are actually inserting. And you can pop the colour on the bottom. So nice and easy. So I'm now going to pop this one into here just to show you again how easy it is. Whoops-a-daisy. Turn the pad around so you've got the ink facing the bottom. And slide it in like so.
Fab.
Very
Really
easy.
isn't it?
And then when you're ready, you're ready to go.
It's perfectly. Look at that.
Very easy.
Wow, absolutely fabulous.
Isn't it just?
Yes, yeah.
So,
now, so many of you are coming through, of course, with the Neo stamp with the 1 additional voucher as well. Totally understand that. That is a brilliant price tag for you today. So we are looking at £39.95. Now, just remember that usually these, I think we saw them on the web at £37.95 just for the Neo on its own. And then obviously for the extra voucher, we'd be looking at £17.95. So you'd be looking at, let's try and do my maths here. This is where I go. It's about £54 that it should have been for, I think my maths is doing okay, £54. Instead, we are at a £40 deal today, so a £14 saving.
it's brilliant. It really is. It's the lowest we've ever had this. And, you know, I think, I'm being on split pay as well.
And it helps, doesn't it, so much?
Yeah, it does, absolutely. Right,
Okay.
shall I show you what happens when you get your little envelope through? I mean, it's so sweet. So, you will see that you've got your little design already on the pad there. And you'll notice that it's got 2 little guidelines. They match perfectly with your little Neo. So what I need to do is I need to take out this one here. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to change it. And again, use the lock-in mechanism on the sides. Okay. Oops, just lock it in. Come on, you do lock. There we go. So, and I'm just going to use a pair of tweezers just to remove that. Now, I have got lots of these. Oh, this one's actually... So these are nice and soft. So let me just take this one out and pop this over here like so. And then I'm going to I'll get another pair of tweezers here. So what we need to do is we literally line that up. Let me take the lock-in off just by doing that. So,
is there any metallic ink that you can use, or is it just these set ones? Karen's just asked.
Do you know, I'll ask the question. I will ask the question, but I'm not sure. So that we've got classic, and we've got well, actually, we've got all the colours that we've got there.
Yes.
But I will ask the question. Right, if you notice what I'm doing,
it will help you to ask any
join the
questions
Facebook
that you
group.
want.
If you've got any additional questions, just please do ask. And you literally just line that up like so. You've got those little guidelines here. And then we simply just pop that down like that. Give it a little, okay, little firm thing, and it's gone on there. So you'll see, actually.
Yeah, it's actually stamped it for you. It's done the stamp for you.
Well, no, it isn't. That was already there.
Oh, it's already there. Okay. Oh, there we go. Fairy Avenue, Fairyland. I love this so
Well, that's
much.
the name of my summer house, Fairy.
Oh, it's where I want to live.
Isn't that so sweet?
Yeah.
So you can see how well these print.
Aren't they?
So, you know, any small businesses,
Definitely.
you know, if you've got your own little craft business, you can imagine you could have a number of these.
100%.
So, absolutely brilliant. Nice and easy to change the pads, nice and easy to put
So
the
you need
stamp pads
to
in.
get it. So you need to already have your ink pad in before you put your stamp in, and that's the order you do it in.
That's the order that you do it in. Remember that the fancy grey will already be in there. So you can just, as soon as you get your stamp plate, you're ready to go.
With that, which is
now,
brilliant.
so what happens if you want to change the stamp pad? Because you've already got some colour on the stamp plate.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the stamp pad, slide that out, and then we just need to clean the actual stamp plate.
Okay.
So all you do,
Mix it off.
you do this,
Yeah, so it's going to run out because there's no ink.
and then you're ready to pop your new pad
Yeah,
in.
of course.
Very, very easy. So I'm just going to pop this one back in, and remember it goes upside down like so. Very easy.
And it's just that little locking mechanism that we've actually got as well there, which is such a small thing, but it's so clever to have thought of that, because if not, you'd be trying to kind of hold it while you're turning everything, and instead with that, you've got your hand totally free to be able to do everything that you want to do.
You have indeed.
clever.
And, you know, so,
Yeah.
do you know what? I'm going to pop this on here. Oh, actually, that one's probably not the best thing. It's a bit spongy. But you can print onto anything that's absorbent, and even you can print onto ribbon. So, I mean, obviously, your design needs to be a bit smaller than that, but I'm going to show you the little neos.
Oh, yes, yeah, we will. And actually, I just want to show you a few samples just before we come across to those, because was this also used with them? Can you?
Yes, on the bag.
So you can even print onto fabric?
Yes, you can, absolutely.
Oh my gosh, so canvas tote bags you can do. Obviously, we were saying about your little gift bags, you could do that as well. Your boxes, you could do something like that to make it look more special. I love these. Now, I'm in the process of planning a hen party. I'm doing it this weekend. And I'm thinking little things like this that you were given, you know, in the gift bags, or table placements as well for weddings. Absolutely fantastic. We've got obviously beautiful opportunities with tags as well. So if it's handmade, make it by you. And again, imagine you're giving your little gift and then it's got that on the back. It's got something really personalised for the date. It's just fantastic. And then cards, you know, make your card more special, make your bags more special. It is something that is going to work with absolutely everything, isn't it? And
I make cards with these.
Yeah.
I actually make cards.
Can
and I
they,
print
can't
onto
you?
fabric. You know those little cutout cards?
Yes, yeah.
Print onto fabric, vellum.
Vellum? Yeah, I know what you mean, vellum, yes. No venom, no, we're not, please don't, you know, get your snakes.
You know, your gift boxes or your gift tags. Gift wrap, we've got some gift wrap on the back there.
look at that.
You know, little jars as well. Don't forget to print onto your
Well,
jar.
even like them embossing folders we were talking about earlier, because they've got the already cut out.
Yes.
I'm thinking I love working with things together, and I'm thinking if you've bought that, you've already covered your P&P. Then in those already die cut out areas, stamp this. You know, stamp your personalised stamp, and it just makes that perfect,
Exactly.
you know, personalised opportunity. Now, if you do know that you want a different colour to add on, they are all on the website. Obviously, this is the best bundle in terms of price. This is where you get your Neo stamp, which comes with the grey colour. It comes with a voucher. You then get 5 additional vouchers and another 9 extra colours. But if you're thinking, well, actually, I want just the Neo, you know, because you can just get the Neo, by the way. So if you just want to get this, they are packaged beautifully as well. They look so popular. You know, very, very contemporary. I just think they'd be perfect for every single age. And you can see the inspiration on the back, all of the 4 steps to be able to design this. And remember, for £30, this comes as well with a voucher code. It does come, of course, with the grey ink that we can actually see with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've actually got everything that you need just ready to actually actually go with this. And I was literally, I'm just going to show you this just here. I'm not just getting my phone out to show my little boy or something as I'm flicking through his pictures from this morning. But you can see this. I went onto the web a bit earlier, and there it is. You know, there it is. If you want to buy this, you are looking at £37.57. We're at £30 today. And there is your extra vouchers if you wanted them as well, at actually £18.76. So that's what you'd be paying online. This is the first time it's been on Hobby Maker, which is why we are going to this deal for you today. It's very much an introductory price tag for you. So if you wanted, you could get that for £30 and then just add the colour on that you wanted as well.
Of course,
all up to you what you'd like to do.
Absolutely, you can. So, okay, shall we do another design?
Yes, brilliant.
Did you know that you can upload your own motif?
No, but I like this.
Yes, you can. Now, what I tend to do, let's say, for example, you want an image.
Yeah.
So here it is, look, upload motif.
Yes.
So let me just go back to that.
Down, yeah.
Okay, so she can actually
just
see
move-
what I'm
move the
doing.
camera onto there. There you go,
Okay.
perfect. Yep.
Very, very easy. You can upload your own motif. So you simply click on upload motif, and then it says drop a file, or click here. It's JPEG, PNG, etc., etc. So I'm going to, and this is what most images are.
most JPEG.
So I've just clicked on plus, and then I'm going to go into my photo library. Okay. So let me find a suitable. You could take a picture right now and pop it onto your stamp.
That's like a picture of you on a stamp. I'm like, oh no, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Now, what I do say to people is, obviously, be mindful when you are downloading or uploading your images. It will be in the two colours. So you've got the white and whatever the colour is. Now, this is my dog.
I love
It just
that.
looks brilliant, doesn't it? It just looks like my doggy. So. Watch what happens when it comes in. So it's a little bit too big. So I'm just going to highlight it. And, oops, we go back down and we can make him smaller.
Wow, okay.
And down, you see it like that?
Yes.
Now, what you could do is before you actually upload your motif, if you want some wording on it, do it all before you actually upload it.
Okay.
And, you know, you're sorted.
Yes, yeah.
Absolutely. And when you're actually happy with that, remember, we can turn it around if you wish. You can do whatever you want. So let's change the colour. So it could be, you know, you can change the colours. You can change. Now, I've actually used this one, and it did come out well. So be careful when you know, when you're uploading, uploading things.
Yeah, of course.
But just to show you that you can upload. So let's say, for example, you've got a picture of something that you've made, and you want to put your, you could even put your logo against it or whatever.
Yes,
so play around with it. Do use the website or the web, just so as you can see what it's going to look like, because that's how it will print.
And then you know, of course, with your colours, exactly how it's going to come out as well, which is
absolutely
just brilliant, isn't it?
And we have, obviously, we've got the positives and the negatives. So, you know, if you select one of these, for example, you'll know exactly what it's going to look like. And, you know, you can... let's have a look. Let's pop change on here. How do you spell your name for me?
It's C-H.
Yes.
E-R.
Yes.
A-L.
Yes.
E-N-E.
E-N-E. There we go. Look at that now. So it's an unusual name, isn't it?
It is.
So how often would you ever see that on a stamp?
No, exactly.
Exactly.
No.
So what's your favourite colour, Cheryl?
Colour, blue.
Blue. Okay, so let's pop it. Let's do a nice baby blue. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, isn't it?
Absolutely
And
amazing.
like you say, my name you cannot get. Like when I used to go on school trips, everyone had their pocket money, and everyone used to go and buy like their pencil or whatever, and then I'd be there like, and I remember every time I thought, this time it's going to be there. I didn't get that I had a name no one else had. Whereas this, I can finally like actually have my name on something.
Absolutely. And there you go. Look, that's exactly what it would look like. Isn't that lovely?
So nice, isn't it?
And, you know, I mean, as I say, these stamp pads, actually, I still can't believe the price that we've got them on at.
No,
So,
I know.
Amazing.
I know.
So, anyway, so that is the Neo. So just remember, with the Neo, you will get a stamp code anyway.
With it, yeah.
But if you want those extra codes, you can get them. They're all on a special offer.
We have had a quick question just come in as well. So Virginia has just said, if I buy the Neo at $39.95, so it's got the voucher, does it come with an ink pad in, or do I have to purchase one? So Virginia, this comes automatically. Thank you for asking the question. But it comes automatically with your ink pad. You can see it there.
That in there?
It's the grey. Plus, you can see the code just there. You're getting the code as well. So that is the voucher. So for £29.95, you're getting everything you need in this. If you want to get the extra voucher, then obviously, like you say, get the £39.95. It's just giving you the extra voucher at a better deal. So that's why we obviously wanted to do this and kind of give you extra savings depending on the bigger the bundle that you want to go for. But yes, you add a different colour. If you don't want grey, then it is worth getting another additional colour. But if you're happy with the grey, that is coming directly with it. So you're ready to go and to try it out, which is just brilliant. Look at this, even on serviettes.
Oh, what can you imagine? Can
this.
you imagine? You know, I mean, you're having a dinner party or something, or you've got family around for Christmas. You know, you can create your own Christmas tree. You can have something like Dighton Family Christmas. I mean, that's my name, so I actually do have that
and
one.
you'd use that then every single year as well, wouldn't you? Get it back out.
Yeah.
And plus, you said about the ink. So you said that some of your inks that you were using today, you've not used for 2 years, some of them, and they're fine.
This is one of them. This is one of them.
That's
They really are, and they don't dry out. But do you know what? It's well worth having the whole bundle because it's just so nice actually that you can change those colours. And how often do you maybe have a piece of gift wrap or something that you think, oh, that would look lovely in blue, or
wish it was
lovely
this.
in cool green, and things like that. So you know, do go for them.
Yes, yeah. If you do want them individually, they're £4.95 each of them. So you can go on the website, they're all there down at price. But like we said, if you want to get that full opportunities, you've got 9 different ink pad colours and you get the grey when it automatically comes with. So you're getting 10 in total. You are getting 6 of your vouchers in total. So you can make 6 personalised stamps and you're getting the Neo, the large size, all of that for this price tag today as well. So you've got absolutely everything, which is phenomenal. I look at that as well. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Certainly is. You know, you can put your names on the backs of your cards.
And do you know what else I love is you have stamped this many times, right? You've done so many stamps. I've done stamps. I never even used this until the show today. I'm loving it, I have to say. This is one of the only times. Now, I did not enjoy COVID in any sense in terms of when we were all in lockdown. The only time that this would have been a good benefit is that I'd have had to have taken it home at that time because anything I touched, I wasn't allowed to let anyone else touch. But you know, I'll buy one instead. But I haven't gone wrong.
No.
So you know, in a lot of cases, even when you first learn to stamp, you often will stamp, whether it's on your blocks or your presses or whatever you're using, your platforms, and you can sometimes miss, can't you, a little bit? You can go back over and kind of restamp, whereas this, you're not making any mistakes.
No, it's absolutely.
Fantastic.
Now.
Yes.
So let me just show you. So we've chosen a theme. We've got more options here. These are so we've got positive impressions, okay? So it shows you all your positive impressions. And there are pages and pages and pages.
Yes.
And then if I just go onto here again, we can look at the reversed, we can look at recently added. If you want something with a heart, it will bring up all the ones with hearts on them. Remember, we've got, and it will show you how many pages that we have of those. So again, if I just click that one out, and let's say, for example, we can do with initials. So I've already done one with DL. So let's say, for example, let's change this one here. So I'm going to pop... I'll pop my name.
Kat was hoping it was her if she ever gets engaged.
Oh, okay, what's your initial,
10 years.
D? What's your initial, Kat? C.
What's your surname? W.
C-W, okay. So, and then you could put the date in there. Let's put today's date. Is it the 20th? Oh, it's the longest day of the year.
There you go, it might be your day,
today. There you go. There's your wedding date, okay?
Perfect.
Not a year. So, okie dokie. So there we have it. And now we can, what's your favourite colour, Kat? The bright pink, hot pink. There we go.
Oh,
so, and once you've confirmed that, it will show you what it will look like. And this is what your stamp will come out.
It's even cute here, isn't it? That the little stamps there showing you how you're stamping it.
And that is exactly what you will
get.
Yes, exactly what you'll get.
Brilliant.
I mean, obviously I order a few of these because I'm demonstrating them, and I absolutely love them. Absolutely.
John, you just said, just to confirm, is the voucher for an ink pad or another stamp design? It's another stamp, John, so it's another stamp design for you. If you want the extra ink pads, they're just £4.95 individually on the website. Thank you so much for your question as well. We will just quickly give you a quick look at all of the different ink pads if you do want them. So, of course, we have got the blue that you can see just here. So we've got that, but we'll just bring them all up for you as well. There's the calm blue that we've got as well. And you can see these are all just here for us as well. So you've got you know, your calm blues. The ones that we're seeing, I was obviously working with. The fresh mint is lovely, isn't it? Smooth green, shiny orange, cozy red that we have as well. And if you do want to just get them, if you just go onto the website, obviously just scroll down and they will be there. So everything that we're showing you will, of course, be on the website as well. And it might be that you have a brand colour. You know, we have brand colours here, you know, across Emporia. Obviously, we see a lot of different companies like Crafters Companion. You automatically think purple. So if you have your own colour, you might want that kind of set, you know, tone, like the shiny pink, for example, or you might just have a favourite. It really, really doesn't matter. So I have a 3-year-old. He absolutely loves arts and crafts. Like he adores, obviously, just kind of getting a... But he obviously isn't very good, trying his best, but he's 3. And I'm always a bit like, oh, I kind of wanted it to look, you know, a little bit better. So I try and kind of help him out a little bit. But what I'm thinking is this as well for children is
Perfect,
brilliant.
absolutely perfect.
They're going to really enjoy the noise, the motion, and then, you know, if they want to, they colour around it.
And they're not going to get messy.
No, and that's what is great. Because it's not going to... I know, I'm like, when he goes to preschool, you get all of that all over you, your flower, but at home, let's use the Neo.
Because you'll be the one that's changing the stamp pad and you'll be the one that's changing the ink pad.
Yeah, so
don't show him how to do it and he'll be fine. But you can see how easy this is.
Exactly.
You know, those handmade cards, handmade with love by Chrissy on the back. I mean, I'd have that in hot pink if that was me, because I love my pink.
Yeah.
So, you know, the website's easy to use. It gives you, you'll have all the details in the box.
Yep.
But you can actually go onto that now and start designing your design, you know, creating your designs. And remember to use those colours as well, and you'll see exactly what they look like. Right.
And some people as well, I'm just thinking with dexterity issues, because like my nan, for example, she got quite severe arthritis in the end in her hands. There's a lot of things that she couldn't do. With this, because you don't need much pressure, you'd still be able to actually stamp perfectly, which a lot of people can't do as you know, if they get issues or get older. So it really opens up that world of stamping, I think, to everybody. Now, we've also got a little aeroplane. Oh, I want to go on an aeroplane.
I've got one. I've got one there for you.
Oh, here we go. Let's have my little go and see what I've got here. And because, have you seen his little smiley face? Because as soon as I saw this with Liam, we were like, okay, he makes me feel happy. I want him out on the side forever. Oops, there we go. Got so happy he jumped out. He's just got the loveliest little face. So you are going to want him on your side so you can see him. But because of the little smile, you know which way to press as well, don't you? To get the stamp in the place that you want it. So face that forward and then you know kind of the angle it's going to go to as well. Oh, you're doing it on the ribbon.
Doing it on the ribbon. Absolutely brilliant on the ribbon.
Isn't it?
It is. Now, shall I show you how to change? Now, obviously, we've got lots of categories of these. You'll have all the list.
We'll go through,
And also, we've got the pastel inks and we've got the classic inks. And there's 4 in each pack. And these are really fantastic. So, shall we do, we'll do a pastels and let's do one with, shall we do one with, let's do one with baby, shall we?
Yes.
So these come with, you've got a little pair of tweezers.
Oh, look at them.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
And that's for changing your stamp plates. There's your little Neo, and it comes with the, you know, it comes with the fancy grey already.
Still comes with it.
Yes, it does.
Fabulous.
And you get 10 actual stamp plates with it. So, and you just choose the one that you want. Let me just open this one. So let's have a look. Oh my goodness, shall we go for a teddy bear? The teddy bear is lovely. So for the first time change, I'm going to use my fingers. So what I'm going to do is just pop that down here. And I am going to, and this is $9.95.
I don't know why.
VAT. It's absolutely amazing.
I mean, that's less than £1 a stamp. We're not even including the ink pad or the Neo. So you're getting all of that for an under £10 opportunity. We've got a lot of these available as well. And I do think if you want to give this a go, this would be an absolutely brilliant, brilliant one to actually, you know, be able to give it a go with because of the fact that you are getting it for such an amazing price.
Look at those, aren't they so cute?
Oh, aren't they just?
You can imagine that on ribbon as well, can't you?
Oh, wow.
So, and shall we change a pad? Now then. So, again, it's the same process. Now, for this, you literally just slot it down.
Okay.
We're going to pull that out, okay, like so. And remember, the ink faces down. Just a minute, let me just get this out, like so. And then, shall we go for the blue?
Yes, let's.
Being a teddy bear.
Oh, Christina's just said, just ordered the complete set. Oh, well done. My 10-year-old granddaughter crafts with me, so she'll love this. That's what I was saying. Oh, it's brilliant to do together. Well done, Christine. And getting everything as well is absolutely what you need. Stephen, yes, it's on split pay. Yep, it absolutely is. So, yeah, just call the call centre if you have an issue with that and they'll get it sorted. It's 0800 00 14433, so a free number.
And remember, you can print onto any absorbent surface with this.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're doing gift wrap,
Yes.
because I started wrapping in fabrics, you know, and I've got any leftover scraps of
how
fabrics, you know,
lovely.
for small things, then
like a
I just,
step up,
yeah,
isn't
it
it?
is a step up. So, you know, here we have our teddy bears, and they're so cute, so
Yes,
cute. I
aren't
just
they?
absolutely love them. And remember, because in here, we've got, so this is the baby, we've got a pram, we've got baby feet, we've got a bottle, we've got, a little baby grow there, look. We've got booties, the stars and the moon, a rocking horse.
Yes.
Oh, even the stork and a
beautiful,
dummy.
isn't it?
Aren't they so cute?
So all of that with the ink pad, with the stamp, is coming home to you for £10 today, okay? Again, I looked up prices that you would pay usually for the baby Neo, the little Neo, and they were coming up at £15 when I saw them online. I think they were £15.95. So it is a fantastic, fantastic deal for you to get these. We do have other options, so I'm just going to talk you through those as well if you'd like to get them. We've got, it's Christmas time, so you can have a look at this one. We are starting, I think it's Tuesday next week, I believe, that we are starting to kick off all of our Christmas here at Hobby Maker, I think with Hunky Dory. So this is almost like a preempt of what's going to be happening from Tuesday. And you've got this here. I mean, it's absolutely perfect. You can say you have got your reindeer, your Christmas trees, you've got your snowmen, your reindeers there, you've got the baubles, you've got the flowers, you've got the angels as well. So everything there. Of course, it comes with the baby stamp and it also comes with your ink pad as well. So that is your Christmas stamp. We've then got your Let's Be Creative. So if you really are already incredibly creative, you might already have your own business. Then with this one, I love that you've got your handmade there already.
Yes.
100%
Absolutely.
handmade,
Yeah,
made
absolutely.
with love, which is a lovely one. The
Yes, it
heart with the
is.
knitting needles that we
It
can
is.
see as well. Particularly if you are sort of into your sewing or anything like that, that'd be a really, really perfect one for you. I still can't believe they're £9.95. I'm honestly picturing gifting this to somebody as well, because if you gift that to somebody, nobody is going to think, are they, that you've only paid a tenner?
No. No,
Like, it's-
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. It looks so good. It looks so well packaged. 10 stamps there, your baby Neo, and of course your ink pads as well. On top of that, there is Made With, which we can give you a look at. So this one is Your Love Is in the Air opportunity that we've got here. So we've got the I love you, we've got your love, we've got the lips, we've got the hearts, we've got the arrow through the hearts that we can experience on that one as well, which is absolutely beautiful. All of these coming in at the same price, of course. So we're well done with that one. Let's also give you a look at these next couple of opportunities as well. So we've got this one that we have just here, which is your bullet journal. So if you love journaling, you love scrapbooking, maybe you know somebody who's going travelling and you want to give them, something for that. This is the one with the aeroplane that you were using as well. It's just fantastic, isn't it, for all of those occasions. Somebody maybe going to uni, what a lovely gift to give them if they're going to be sort of writing
Well,
about
actually,
it.
you've just mentioned the journaling. I've had a friend that's actually just gone overseas, and I've sent the journaling one with her.
Yeah. That's what I
so,
thought straight
yeah,
away. I just think it's a
absolutely.
lovely gift, isn't it, to
It
sort of
is
send you on your
indeed.
way. So that one you've got as well. Well done. We've got, they're the inks. We'll pop to those in a second. Let me give you a look at this one. Do you want your wedding one? Then here is your chance for your wedding opportunity. It's got yes, it's got just married, it's got the top hats, it's got the sort of silhouettes, it's got the rings, the love, the cake, everything you think of for a wedding, really, isn't it?
Fantastic. Karen, be a good one for you.
Yeah, so go with that. And then let me show you the final opportunity that we have, just that you've seen them all, and then of course you can mix and match in terms of which one you would like. Wow, lovely. In the kitchen. Brilliant. Do you
Lovely,
make cakes? I mean,
absolutely.
we have Becky's Brownies who come on our shows, for example, always stamps her boxes. This is the kind of way that you could do things like that. You will need smaller ink pads to go in this. We have got pastels or brights, which I can share with
Pastels
you
or
as well.
classics?
Sorry, pastels or classics. So we can show you the difference of these two. So you can see just here, the pastels, obviously, that we've got. I mean, £8.95, and you're getting all four of those as well. So very, very easy to be able to sort of add something totally different, isn't it, with these
And with up
colours
to
for the grey?
3,000 imprints from each
Is there?
pad. So, yeah.
Wow, okay. A lot of imprints. And your brights that we've got just there
Classics,
as
yeah,
well.
the
Oh, sorry,
classics.
classics. We just think they look so bright. Your classics that you've got there as well. John, hello. Oh, you missed the question. Don't worry, John. Ask whenever you need to. So basically, the voucher that you are getting is for the stamp. So it's for the stamp design. If you want to get an extra ink, if it's the bigger ones, they're £4.95 individually. Just all on the website, so you can choose what colour you want. But yeah, that is for the voucher.
And do remember to join the Facebook group,
Definitely.
the Colour Arts and Crafts. It's heavily featured on there. I've actually spent, a long time creating lots of different designs. In fact, I've got the best job in the world because I get to play with all our...
So good, isn't it?
So this is a cupcake, okay?
Yeah.
It's from the kitchen designs. I mean, the kitchen design has got, it's just wonderful. In fact, actually, the whole package,
isn't it?
All the categories have got so much in here. And, this one here, this is from this one. You've got coffee, you've got your pot of coffee, menu, you've got so many things. Christmas is coming up.
It's so popular, that one.
Yeah.
So
So
many
can you
people
imagine?
taking it, as you'd expect.
Well, I've already started for
Yeah,
Christmas.
I
I'm
have.
already making my cards.
Yeah.
So, and these little stamps are going to be going, in the corners or on the backs of the envelopes. Don't forget the envelopes, because you know what? People
Makes it look so
actually-
much more special, I think, when it has a little sentiment
Yes,
on that seal.
absolutely.
Yeah. And the thing is as well, if you want to have, if you have loads of Christmas cards. I mean, my mum used to have loads because of her business, so she's a hairdresser, so obviously all of her clients, she could have done with a stamp with her name on. Then she could just, but I just wanted to show you this as well to give you the idea of the different sizes of the stamps, so you can actually see them against each other. So this is from the Neo that's on there at the moment, which obviously is that one that comes in that box. If you want the mini Neo, you can see they're still a really good size of stamp.
Yes, they are.
But it just gives you that kind of being able to see the difference, obviously, with this. Now, this is, I think, the most popular option, which is the Neo stamp with the extra voucher. I can totally understand why. I did show you, of course, online. I mean, let's just take this into account. I'm just going to show you this one more time, if you don't mind, because let's come to this, okay? And here we are. Have a look at that. Okay, so this is on the web. This is the price you would pay if you wanted to go to the website, not on our launch show. £37.57. So at £18.76. So you're in essence, you are getting, and that excludes postage, of course. So if you've already bought something, your postage will be included as, or it's £3.95. But you are for £2 getting an extra voucher. So it's saving you over £16 today, which is absolutely amazing in this bundle. And it is a brilliant way, of course, to be able to gift this. They look fantastic. And then, of course, that extra voucher comes with it as well. And you can see all of the samples behind us, from the boxes to the cards, right to what we're seeing in front of us here, to stickers, to name tags, to badges. It is absolutely amazing, and they are so easy to use as well. So if you don't want to be limited, by colours, get extra colours or get the big bundle, because that's all there on. I can't believe, by the way, I am just going to let you know, we're not actually allowed to do split pay now on £40. I'm just going to be really honest with you. On our other channels, £100 is our minimum. I think we're looking at, is it about £50 or £70 now on this channel that they're saying we can do split pay going forwards. So this wasn't on split pay. We went and said, can we please, to make it as accessible as we can? But it is only today. So obviously when the Neo comes back on again in the future, it will have to be not on split pay. So if you want to get it on the split pay, it is a one-off deal today that we've managed to get for you. So well done. Make sure you are, of course, checking out those baskets. You've got about 5 minutes to take advantage and to get them. Join the Facebook page as well. We love a Facebook page. What's this as well? Because you want to quickly squeeze this in.
Yes. Can I first of all please just say hello to a very special little girl called Leona.
Yes.
She follows me everywhere, and so Leona, a nice special hello to you.
What a lovely name as well. That's beautiful.
And she loves all of our products.
Oh, that's so good.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So you've not seen this before?
No, I don't know what it is.
So this is the Collar P Mark Create. Okay. So it's an absolutely fantastic.
Now, we just realised that Kat's just saw that we're going to honour the launch bundle as well today, which we said was a one-off, but you know what, let's do it.
Fantastic. So, the Collar P Mark Create, I've been on here before, and it's incredibly popular.
Yeah.
And again, we've got a Facebook specifically for that. It's called the Collar Hints, Tips and Ideas Group. And full of support, full of inspiration. I manage the group with another lady called Kimmy. If you're going to join that group, Kimmy's there. She's no doubt going to have a very sore finger this afternoon.
Yes,
with these
yeah,
groups.
yeah.
So this again is it's app based, and your apps are free to download from iOS App Store, Google with Google. Sorry, the Android with Google Play, Huawei with the App Gallery, and then Windows 10 and 11. So this is the app. So what I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to go into New Imprint. This is going to blow your mind. Okay, so I'm going to click on here and I'm going to do New Imprint.
Okay.
And I'm just going to make this important numbers, okay?
Yeah.
Because everybody uses a corkboard for something, don't they? So if I click in Edit Text and just put in here, important, and it's got predictive text as well. And then I'm just going to pop in here, contacts. So we always need predictive text, don't we? So what I'm going to do now is, if you're using a phone for this, because you can use a phone, use your Zoom. Okay, there is a zoom on there as well. I'm going to go back because I'm going to actually go into a font and I'm going to change this.
Wow.
Look at these fonts.
So many, isn't there?
And all updated regularly, and you can add your own. Very easy.
Brilliant. Okay.
Yeah, very easy to do. So I love that particular font. Okay. So I'm just going to make it slightly bigger. It has to stay within that box. And then I'm going to change the colour. All these shades are available in the 1 HP ink cartridge that is the device.
Okay, it's in there,
So, so let me just click on red.
Okay.
Then we're going to send it.
Yeah.
Red is very important for your
It is,
numbers.
yeah.
So we click on the e-mark icon.
Okay.
It's telling me that the print queue will be cleared, so I'm going to click OK. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Beep, beep. So I'm going to move the app out of the way, and I'm going to use my ruler here, and I'm printing onto cork.
Okay.
I'm going to take my device. Now I know it's connected because I've got the blue light, and the green light tells me I've got a full battery.
Okay, it's working.
And then I'm going to pop it on here and print important.
How on earth does that happen?
contacts. It's magic. It's magic.
Okay, I was literally looking
So,
at that
you
device
move
thinking it
this
was going to
back
print
in.
out or something. Like,
Amazing, isn't it?
amazing.
So, if you know you're not going to use that design again, because everything you send will be saved in your imprint,
Okay.
I'm going to edit that. So let me just go in here, and I'm going to pop Mum.
Beverly,
and
I'm using
going
mine
to put,
right now.
Let me just put any number in here.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Now remember, this is available in black or white.
It's up to you which one you want to
There
get.
you go. So there's Mum's number. And I could change the colour if I want. But do you know what? Because red is so important, I'm just going to. This number is, it's just a random number.
This is just
And
brilliant.
look at this. Now I'm going to put Mum over here. You heard that beep beep, so you know that it's been sent. Okay. So I'm just going to pop this on here like that.
Oh my gosh,
There's
this
Mum's
is magic.
number.
This is literally magic.
And the other thing is, you know, you could decorate that as well with whatever you wanted to decorate.
Stamp around it. That's
Absolutely.
what I would do. Get the Neo
Absolutely.
and stamp around.
But you know, also,
Amazing. Is it dry?
it's instantly dry.
It's instantly dry.
Instantly dry.
So you don't even need to worry about smudging?
No, not at all. Not at all.
I think this is absolutely fantastic. Honestly, I've never seen anything like it.
I'm very conscious of the time,
Yeah.
so let me just move this back into shot.
Okay.
And I'm going to actually print onto this. So this is fabric, okay? So I'm just going to put a design on here. Actually, do you know what? Let's make, because, you know, teachers, we give teachers presents.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you can print onto pens using the eMark Create.
Ah, okay.
So I'm just going to pop Mrs. Jones on here. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's make that slightly bigger. Let's change the font. Let's make it something a little bit nice. There we go.
Yeah.
So this ruler is available in with the bundle.
That comes with it. That comes with the bundle.
Okay. So
perfect.
let's just change it. Let's use a different colour. Let's use this green.
Okay, lovely.
And then I'm going to just add an image.
So good.
There are lots of different shades of all the colours. And if you have a specific Pantone colour, you can add that.
Go with that.
It will mix it for you.
Okay.
So Mrs. Jones loves animals. She loves butterflies. So I'm going to pop that on here.
Yeah.
And then click on this.
Okay.
I think bees are very popular,
Yeah,
aren't they, at the
are.
moment? So
Absolutely.
I'm just going to move this up and I'm going to pop this on here. Again, you know, you can then put some embellishments on it, but also add a
good,
pen.
isn't it?
Have I got time to print on a pen?
God, we've got a couple of minutes. Yeah, definitely.
Let's get
we're in, of course, at £50 a month.
So-
I've never seen this before. It is on those 5-split pay to make it really accessible. And it does come, of course, like we said, with that ruler. It also comes with your ribbons and your ribbon guide as well. So all of that is within this bundle with that. What should have just been a one-off launch price across on our sister channel, Sewing Street, but we've got it here for you today. And have a look on the website as well, because there's a lot of other bits and bobs like add-ons that you might want as well. So it's always worth kind of having a look at the extra ribbons and things like that you might want to get as well.
So I'm just going to move this down. Or I'll put it on Zoom and then I can see what I'm doing. So I'm going to move the butterfly across. It's all done very easy.
Very clever.
Okay, and I'm just going to make that slightly smaller like so, make it bigger. And there we go.
Yeah.
Right, so we've already been on with
22nd
this,
of May,
so-
15th of June, we've had some dedicated shows. So if you want to go back and watch any of them demos, they're there as well on our YouTube, which is always great.
So this is the pen holder, okay? So I've already prepared that and I'm just going to pop on here Mrs. Jones and her little butterfly.
Oh my
Can you
word.
zoom in on that? Can you see
Yeah,
that?
let's come right in if we can on that opportunity. I mean, that is just brilliant. I mean, what a wonderful present to give somebody something as personalised as that as well. Wow. It's going to stand out, isn't it? And that is done within seconds as well. Just type
just
whatever you want and it's just straight
Pop
over.
that in the pencil case for
Yes.
Mrs. Jones.
Ready, isn't she?
And then you can just put Love from Leona on the back.
Oh, honestly, I could keep playing with this all day. I just have Sherilyn written everywhere. But like my name finally appears somewhere. And the Neo as well. Do join the Facebook page.
The Collop Hints, Tips and Ideas
Yeah.
group, and also for the
Perfect.
Collop Arts and Crafts for the Neo and
Fabulous.
the other arts and crafts products. But yeah,
So join them if you've got any questions. Remember, everything is available until the end of the show, so you've still got the next few hours to add these bits to your baskets. This on its own, if you just want to get the Neo first time, it's £29.95. It comes with an ink pad, it comes with a voucher. Of course, if you want the additional vouchers, there are other bundles there as well, but it's absolutely brilliant. You're going to love that when you get it home. Thank you so much. It's been
that's
lovely
okay.
to
I will just
to meet
mention
you.
full support here in the UK. So yeah,
Yeah.
do you know what? I've had a fabulous time. Those
loved
hours
it.
just go
I
way
know.
too quickly.
I know, I always feel like I just keep playing for hours and hours. So no, it's been fabulous. There is that as well that's been the most popular bundle, which is, of course, you're getting this. You're also getting an additional voucher with it. So you're getting 2 vouchers to make your personalised stamps and you get the ink pad there, which is the grey as well. So well done, of course, if you manage to get that. Now, we are back in the next moment with Debbie from Crafters Companion. Remember, the 2 spotlight deals, both of them sold out when we first launched them. We have got an additional 40 in stock, so they're already on the web. I'll do a recap right after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Okay, go on. Hopping on with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Okay, we are back. I mean, it's literally today, it's one thing after another. Don't forget, in the next hour, we've got a brand new launch, The Creative Expressions. We've still got Sharon Callis Crafts coming up in the final hour as well, so it's absolutely jam-packed. We just wanted to give you a really, really quick recap of these two amazing, amazing spotlight deals because they completely sold out with the stock that we were given. We have obviously had that conversation with head office. They've managed to allocate, I think it's 40 more of each. So as soon as they have gone, they will, of course, have gone. So we'll just pop across the embossing folders quickly. If you joined us on the first hour, you will have seen Debbie actually use every single one of these, and we can see those as well just there, just to really get the idea of how fantastic they actually look.
Absolutely. Absolutely, because these are amazing. And 10 minutes, I don't think I've ever been on a show, seriously, in 10 minutes where things sold out. So I'm really pleased that you've been able to, but we're really talking like a small amount of numbers that we've been got. We brought quite a lot this morning, so it's literally, if you want to get hold of it at that fabulous price, I joked earlier about people ringing up people and telling them about it, but honestly, now's the time to do it. But you can see, you create a beautiful embossed feature, and not only that, it cuts out at the same time. One pass of the machine and you can create card blanks, like I did really easily this morning with all of these. And I just ran them through. All they need now is finishing touches with inks, sentiments, papers and gems, and you're done. Job's a good one. So you can literally make yourself your own card blank in literally seconds, because it takes 18 seconds on a full-size machine, 9 on a Gemini Junior or with your smaller plates. So honestly, when you think about how fast, super speedy these create, and they turn cardstock into something really quite pretty because it embosses that detail and die cuts at the same time.
Brilliant.
So they're an amazing set at an amazing price.
When you think they're normally £12.99 each, so you couldn't even buy 2 of these for that price. They all are there individually, so I mean, if you wanted to get them individually, you absolutely can do, but the best way to get it, and we've now got 15 left, so we got given another 40. There is 15 final chances for you to be able to get this. If you did buy them individually and then you thought, actually, I want the bundle now, don't worry, call the call centre and they'll just change that up for you. That's not a problem at all. But of course, that should be over £65 for you to get all 5 of those. Instead, it's down to £19.48. If any's left by 6 o'clock, I'll give you a quick recap, but I think they'll be gone by then. We've also got, of course, these incredible second bundle where we've got the Matte and Lair. Now, this is a buy one, get one free deal. So this is normally £12.99 each. We've given you the buy one, get one free today. And again, they had completely sold out.
And I'm not surprised, because we talked about these earlier on, saying that these were going to be really useful dies. Now, our lovely Craig, who's here tomorrow, by the way, it's his birthday today. Him and Debbie Fisher, birthday twins. Both of their birthdays. Craig's actually in Alton Towers as we speak.
Oh, fun!
Crazy fool. He loves it. He's an adrenaline junkie. But he's here tomorrow. But actually, Craig had his hand in designing of these. Because we, as crafters, when we want to matte and layer our projects, we want a good set of dice to do that, to create the perfect increments of. And these give you the ability to do a quarter of an increment, or a quarter of an inch increment on each one, starting with a 6x6, going all the way down to that 1x1, and then the 7x5, which goes right down to the smallest of the dies that's on there, which measures in at 2.5 by half. I mean, can you imagine that? 2.5 by half. But these give you endless possibilities, endless, not just for matting and layering, because like what I showed you earlier on, you can make longevity with your cardstock, go back a little bit further by simply using them in a way where you can miss out one of the dies and then go in. And you can, talking about the quarter of an increment, matte and layers, you can take them down. So miss the middle one out and you've got yourself half. Miss the next one out and then go down to the next one, you've got 3/4, and so on and so on. And so there's lots of things that you can do with them. What I can assure you, because I'm telling you, I didn't pay that when I got mine. It is a fabulous deal. To buy one set of matte and layer dies at that price is fantastic anyway. But to get the other set, and these have been specifically designed to work with 6x6 card bases and 7x5, which are the two commonly known ones that we use as crafters. I know I do a lot, and a lot of 6x6 and 7x5. It's one of my go-to card stocks. And you can do that with these. You can make, as well as matting and layering, you can make your card bases too. So this is an incredible value for money.
I also don't know how Liam's managed to actually twist the arm on this, because initially when he rang, and obviously I was told this in my ear, and I said this to you guys, he rang up the head office and says, is there any way we can have more of these? And they did say immediately, we'll try and get more of the embossing folders, and they just said straight out no on that. It was like, no, it's a one-off deal. And then suddenly he was like, I've managed to get you 40. I was like, well, how? So somehow he's done like a little bit of deal sort of, I don't know, something he's done there, but great, I'm happy. So let's not ask questions. Somehow he's got you more of them. So that is incredible at a half price deal. Remember, they are only going to be there at that price until they sell out. They'll be gone before midnight. I think they'll be gone before the end of the show, but well done, of course, if you've got them. Also, I know a few of you, when you're watching this, were asking, is there any of the Candy Floss Gemini machines left? Okay, we've got 20. That's it now. So there is 20 final opportunities to get these. 1,000, of course, in the world. It's such an exclusive chance anyway. Debbie's like, please can the 20 go, because then we can all actually raffle off this one and someone can get it in crafters.
Just because we're all raffling.
We all want it.
We're raffling it off because one of us wants this machine machine. And I would say we could all go and buy our own, but then they've been on left for anybody else. But it is a limited edition, brilliant machine. I'm coming up with a machine show later on in the week.
Fantastic.
You won't get it in this colour. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a very limited edition, only 1,000 made throughout the world. And we sell our machines globally, literally one every 10, 11 minutes. I'm not kidding. It's just the most fabulous machine that gives you even edge-to-edge pressure all the way across the platform, which is an A4. And I say A4, it's bigger than your A4. You could get your sheets of A4 sheets of card on there quite easily. But it's an electronic die cutting and embossing machine. Touch of a button, no manual cranking, all fed through the mouth of the machine, which is 9 inches in width, and the 9 inches by 12 inches in platform. I'm trying to remember my inches then, because I got all mixed up. But again, just an absolutely fabulous machine. And is there still a bundle with this one?
Yes, yeah. We're still going to get the bundle. So you're getting a bundle that is worth around £75-ish. That actually comes with this. Centura Pearl is included, loads of tape is included.
Brilliant.
Metal dies are included with this as well, loads of stamps dies. So there's so much that comes with that, which makes it about £100 for the Gemini.
That's amazing.
And remember, it is that exclusive colour, the Candy Floss, but we are down to just the final 20 opportunities. So it's there if you can, of course, manage to get it. Rightio, but we had to kind of give you the recaps of this, but now we have got, oh my gosh, it's the first time I've actually been able to see this, and I just adore dragonflies. I don't know what's happened this weekend. I don't know whether it was because it was super hot and then went really cold, but there were dragonflies everywhere.
Were they?
Yeah. So I was down at, I live in Stratford-upon-Avon, so obviously I'm by the water. So whether it was to do that, I don't know. But me and my mum and dad were just like, never have I seen so many dragonflies. It was absolutely amazing. My little boy was like,
oh.
So, yeah, phenomenal. Now, we have got, and it's just beautiful, as you can see. It's inspiring. I always think dragonflies are magical. They make you feel like you can go out and do absolutely anything, don't they? And we have got this full bundle that we can actually go through. So you are going to get everything. We will speak through each piece individually, and then we'll give you the best price, which you can get, of course, as a bundle as well. Now, did you want to show it on the board, or do you want me to start with the 8x8 card and then come across?
I'll show you. You can flick through it, because I know it might be a bit difficult, but I have got a board with some on. Let me just see if I can find it, because I do have my board.
Yes.
Yes, I have.
Yeah,
I knew I got it, but this is luxury foil. Now, on my board, we've coloured it in, and I say we, the royal we. We've coloured it in to show you that what you can do with this beautiful luxury foiled cardstock. So Sherilyn's going to show you the actual one, but I'm just showing you the colour version so you can see it. And we've done it with this reason, so that you can see how you can create the resist technique, so you could use your inks onto it. But this is how it's going to come to you in the full 8x8. This is when you then can get, and it's just to show off that beautiful foiling, because you can see the stunning iridescent foiling feature. And it's a lovely technology, what we do in here with our pearlescent background and then that beautiful foil.
Yes,
and I'm just going to give that a little wiggle so you can see it. It's going to come to you 8x8 like this, but then of course you can add inks to it and things like that. It is absolutely beautiful, and you've got those gorgeous designs. I'll try and flick that in. Let's see if I can pick that camera angle up again. Always tricky with, but can you see there?
That's scripture, isn't it?
Yeah. So you've got writing on there. You've got the beautiful dragonfly background in that one. You've got this gorgeous, lovely swirl pattern, which I just think is absolutely beautiful. And then lastly, the lovely little, I call them the mini dragonflies, but absolutely stunning. And that's the 8x8 luxury foiled paper pad, because it is a pad. I'm saying paper, it's actually cardstock. It's not paper, it's cardstock.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. You can feel that real quality of this, of course, when you get it home. So this is how it is without, of course, those colours on it. You can just see there. It's just absolutely fabulous. You know, for me, it's very much kind of high-end pieces that you want to do as well. It could be wedding invites. And this would be a one run only as well on this?
Most of our paper pads, yes, they usually are just a one print run.
So they're just until it does sell out, of course, as well. And it goes so well with the whole of the Dancing Dragonfly collection. So that is there. That's at £14.99. if you want it individually, of course. We have got, and I've got to come to these, what about the charms? I spotted these straight away. And I always just think that actually adding something extra is just, it's just so beautiful. No, aren't they just lovely?
Yeah. This is the thing with Sarah's signature collections. Sarah, she's a crafter at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And she thinks like a crafter. And obviously we want to be able to have things that match. So when we've got a paper pad or a cardstock or some ribbons or colour, you know, whatever it is that's in the collection, collection, previously, and this is why Sarah's signature collections were born, previously you've got to go running around looking for something that will colour match or something, papers that will match the theme of your collection. With Sarah's signature collections, and believe you me, there have been a lot now over the years, she thinks like we think, because we're crafters and we want things to work together as a beautiful collection, so that when you're making, to sell, to gift, whatever it is that you're doing, everything matches beautifully and it just looks divine. It gives it a real high-end finish and looks stunning. And that's what has worked so well with the Sarah's Signature collection. What we've done with this one, though, is done all about the lovely, beautiful, graceful dragonflies. And this is absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
And these are your embellishments. This is a tiny part of the collection.
Isn't it?
It's the embellishments, which are just beautiful.
Amazing. So they are there at £5. So if you want to get that one, then you absolutely can do. Lots and lots. You're adding these to your baskets. You know, I would multi-buy. It's sort of one that I would add on as an extra on top of the full collection. Right, we'll go across the boards then. So
Yes, because you can see them in the packaging, but sometimes in packaging you just don't get the true feel of what you're actually getting. Now, this is one of our creator card ranges. I love this one. It is beautiful. And if we take a closer look, you can see that lovely theme of the dragonfly there. And we've got two dragonflies on this one. We've got a lovely open one with open wings, and then this lovely closed one which has got a lovely embossed detail. And then a gorgeous frame that cuts out the solid piece as well. So you can cut in or cut out with this one. Again, looks absolutely beautiful. This is just a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. And I know Debbie Fisher was here launching this a few weeks ago and fell in love with it. It's absolutely stunning. Again, you beautiful, gorgeous dancing dragonflies. Love this one because this is where you've got the two for the price of one kind of thing. Because you've got a piece that will create and it's the perfect sizing to create the perfect mat and layer. So normally you get like a little gap. This one fits perfectly over. So you can have a solid one or a decorative one, but layering them up will give you that feature of a lovely layered one as well. So that's a gorgeous element in there too. A beautiful edgeable feature in this one. So we always try and think of all the things that we do at Crafters Companion, like creator cards, like edgeables, and bring them into a Sarah's Signature collection. This one is just stunning. It's this beautiful feature. And the fact that it doesn't have the cutting line at the top means that you've got this could be down the side of a card, it could be on the top of a card, it could be a border, it could be around a box lid. If you make your gift boxes, it could be around a gift box. It's absolutely beautiful. So again, another lovely addition there. I love the bridge. I think this bridge is just beautiful. You've got a lovely theatrical one about this bridge. It's absolutely beautiful. It comes in 3 pieces, this die. So you've got, again, that ability to create a card. What about a place setting for a wedding?
Yeah, very
I've
nice.
just seen a lovely wedding from previous people that I used to work with, and it looked beautiful. And things like this are those finishing touches. But of course, with the Sarah's Signature collection, it's going to work beautifully with the Dancing Dragonflies. Lift that the right way around. We've got a lovely stamp and die set in here as well, with the lovely water lilies there. And again, just absolutely beautiful, where you've got all the stamps. You don't fussy cut though, because you've got all the dies, or you could create your own scenes and not worry about cutting out. But this is the effect that you get when you fit, and you can see just how beautiful when you layer them up, and that creates that beautiful effect. And again, is going to work so beautiful. And you can see this, how it runs through the collection with these boards. A lovely 3D embossing folder in this. This is gorgeous, this 3D embossing folder. And again, a lovely size, 4x6. So really, really useful one there. And again, another one here, which I absolutely love. I love the idea of a die cut, but then you've got a stencil with this one. So it's something slightly different to what we normally do. So you, excuse me, upside down dancing dragonflies there. We've got the beautiful die cut that cuts out all of the element here, which looks stunning in itself.
Oh, wow.
And then you've got all the dragonflies there and the flowers on there.
The stencil's so lovely as well.
Honestly, the stencil creates the background scene. So you could put the tree over the top of there to create a lovely scene. And again, really useful, and not just for inks, things like your texture paste. I've just caught Jamie in the corner of my eye. Hi. So it's so lovely today. It's so many people. It's been lovely. But yeah, things like texture paste that creative expressions do so well will go through the stencils. So although it works with the, the Sarah's Signature theme and that dragonflies, you can bring in other things that you have in your crafty stash, which I know I've got, and I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. I know there's a lot of people out there that are the same. So we've got a lovely set of sentiments in here. You can see this sentiment set. You've got believe, smile, dream, happy birthday, and thank you. Really lovely font on there as well.
Isn't it?
And will work beautifully with this collection.
Yeah,
and of course, any collection, we've got to have some stamp sentiments in there as well, so you can see the lovely stamp sentiments. Nice little play with words as well, and nice meaningful sentiments that are going to work lovely with this collection and outside. And then you saw those gorgeous embellishments. This is what they look like in the flesh when you get them out. And I hope I've got my way around this time. And they've got the lovely little hook there, so you can put your ribbons through, your thread through, and hang them, dangle them, whatever it is.
You can even have those like little charms in your bracelet.
I know, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, why not? That's a beautiful charm in itself.
I think it is. I'm just putting a jump ring in. I'm like, it's ready to go.
We've got some gorgeous organza ribbon with this. And I say organza, it's got this lovely, and the colour theme as well. And it'll become more apparent in a moment when we show you the separate things that you can get with this.
Yes.
This is the collection. And one of my favourite pieces that we've done, which I had never heard of before. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to stand here and tell you I'd heard of this.
Oh, okay.
Fantasy film. Until it came into the collection, I was like, what's fantasy film?
Do you know what? So
gorgeous?
you know on the screen just there, it's blue. I'm looking at it and it's purple.
I know, it's reflective. It's
changing
highly
colours,
reflective.
isn't it?
It is
Amazing.
absolutely beautiful. And you can see, it's almost like mirror effect. Look at that, you can see me past that.
Yeah.
Woohoo, look at me. But honestly, this is just a beautiful film. And it's really going to give your, especially around the dragonfly. Can you see around the dragonfly wing there?
That's stunning. I'd be
Look
using
at
that
that
iridescent and everything else as well, wouldn't you?
Do you know if this is, if you can get hold of this individually?
Yeah, $5.99.
I'd put some extras in there because that is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, 10
and I
pieces of
promise you,
that.
it's just it just cuts like a dream as well. So, and then not only that, you've got this.
Yes, not only that, the 8x8 as well. So all of that is coming to you for a one price tag. Now I'm just going to give you a look at a couple. Let's just have a look at a couple of these samples and then we will get it down to price. Now it should be, for all of that, £111.87. Beautiful, the one there by Bianca. As you can see, we've got another lovely opportunity here. This one is done by Sandy. I mean, look at that with the movement, with the bridge that we've got, the dragonflies, and another opportunity as well there with your gatefolds where we can just pop that open and you see thank you for your kindness. So lovely opportunities, £111.87, brilliant price for all of that. But how would you feel if we said, you know what, let's do it into double figures instead? So instead today, for all of it, we've showed you all the individual prices. So if you just want to buy the film or the paper pad or anything like that, absolutely you can do it that way. Alternatively, you're going to get a huge saving if you get the full bundle, and it's on split pay. So we've kind of like, you know, we've hit a great marker by going, do you know what, let's go to double figures. But it isn't your price. Nope. Okay, we are going to go to an even better price tag for you. In fact, not even going to take an extra tenner off of this. Not even extra £20 is going to be coming out of this instead. It's going to be even more than that. Are you ready? So today, for an unbelievable amount, I mean, when you think that we are obviously at an incredible chance that we've got this with, we are talking a huge bundle that we're seeing there, 95 pieces in this collection, down from £111 down to £77.99. That is £25.99 a month. That is a over £38 saving. So you're getting so many of these items for free for you as well. I mean, that's just outstanding, isn't it? It really is. So an incredible price. Lots of you getting that into your baskets, getting on the phone lines for that as well. It has, I say, only been on air once before, was incredibly popular. So we have wanted to bring it back for you. And we have given you, again, that amazing saving on this. That is £25.99 a month for you to get it. Well done, Tracy. And there is a bit of wait on the phone lines. You will get answered though. You will have got it, so don't worry. If you've pressed 1, you're there. Of course, for Tracy, Jane, for Iona, for Janet, for Pat, for everybody on the web, make sure you're checking it out. Don't just let it sit, of course, in your basket. We also have got a smaller bundle of this. So if you wanted the Discovery bundle, you're thinking, I love this, but I don't know if I can get all of it today. Don't worry. The brilliant thing that I always say, and what I love about what Crafters Companion do, is they make it accessible for every price, you know, kind of every pocket, let's say. So you can either get the full bundle with the biggest saving, you can get this bundle, which has, again, an amazing saving, or you can get them individually. You know, it's really about what works perfectly for you. This is 40 pieces, so you're still getting a huge amount actually with that. So you're still getting the sentiments, you're still getting the foil cardstock, you're still getting that lovely bridge, you're getting the big dragonfly there, you're getting those stamps and dies cuts as well with the lily pads and the flowers. And we are going to give you another amazing deal on this one. So we are, of course, going to take these straight down to £34.99. So well done, of course, if you want to get that. I can see Debbie is literally standing with bated breath, ready, like, let me bring the big card pack.
Because we do have some individual items. It's not in the main bundle, but it's going to work beautifully with Sarah's collection, because obviously it's from that brand of Sarah's signature collection, which is that beautiful dragonfly. Now, I want you to see this beautiful paper pad. This is 12 by 12, but can you see why we had the colours of those charms, the colours of the ribbons, how everything all ties in and all works beautifully together. This is absolutely beautiful. It's double-sided. It's 12 by 12, so snippability factor. And it's absolutely one of the most gorgeous paper pads that we do. I say that, but we've got a fantastic team up at head office, and we call her Faye Paper Pad, bless her little heart, because she comes out with the most divine papers to our collections, and this one is absolutely gorgeous, which again is at a great fabulous price. But if maybe, and I will just say, because I don't have to say it, but we really do only print these on a 120
left. That's all we've got at Hobby
so
Maker.
once it's gone,
they've gone.
Yeah. And I mean, you might be able to get it somewhere else, but you probably pay a little bit more. But yeah, absolutely stunning. And then of course we've got the 6 by 6, which is the same pad but just scaled to size. So it's been shrunk to size and scaled to size, where you've got it in the 6 by 6 as well. And honestly, it's just yes, it is. I promise you, that's the price.
£5.39.
I know a lot of people craft with 6 by 6 in mind, or 7 by 7. And this one is absolutely beautiful and will fit. You don't have to cut into it. You just simply use it. It's uncoated, so you can go into this with stamps and things like that. But it's absolutely beautiful. And you can see those beautiful papers that I've just shown you, but just scale to size. And then...
And again, we've only got 20 of these. We've already got 20. Okay, I've got 14 left now. We've got 27 of you with these in your baskets, not including our phone bidders. So at that price, that's absolutely going to sell out. Once it's gone, it's gone. We can't get any more of these, of course, they don't get printed again. So well done if you get that at £5.39.
And there's the beautiful vellum.
I
haven't got my vellum with me. I've stupidly left it at home. But you've got the vellum pad right at the very... Can you just... Can I just...
Do you want me to pass it to you?
Yes, please, because I need you to see this vellum.
Go on, there you go.
This vellum is at... It's box fresh. It's box fresh. Do you think Liam will mind? Liam and Jimmy, they'll not mind, will they?
No.
I'll just go straight in there. We don't have to tell them. Oops, she says, ripping the box. All right. It might. But I want you to see this beautiful vellum. Take a look at the quality of this vellum. It's absolutely gorgeous. And again, this is amazing. 8 by 18 size, and it is absolutely stunning. And it's being colour matched. And look at that. That lovely translucency is just absolutely stunning. And it's being coloured matched to work alongside your paper pads, whether it be the 12 by 12 or the 6 by 6, it'll work beautifully. So I'm thinking if you love things with vellum, this is going to be right up your street. But we've also included in here some nice, straightforward, solid coloured vellum too, which for me is absolutely fabulous. But our quality of vellum it's just superb.
Yeah, it is.
And that one's another beauty. But again, once it's gone, it's gone. So that's all.
So 24 sheets of that for that amazing price of £11.69. And then finally, we have got the card pack as well. So if you would like to get this, you can see the colours just work so perfectly with everything that we've showed you. It's A4. If I just pop some of that out, you can really see this as well. 24 sheets that you've got. These are, of course, perfectly matched with the collection. I mean, look at how vivid they are. Look at the beautiful sort of pearlescence that's coming off this as well. 250 GSM, and all of it is your pearlescent card that we've got, and that's why, as you can see the light dancing off this, it just works. Now it is double-sided as well, just to let you know, so it's not white on the back or anything like that, so it's great if you just want to...
shimmer. See that gorgeous shimmer there? Just absolutely beautiful. And like it is perfectly colour matched to work with the rest of the collection, whether it be the foiled cardstock, whether it be the embossing folders. It all works so beautifully together to really create a full collection, which is like what I love about Sarah's Signature Collections, because everything just works so lovely together. You don't have to go running around looking for a colour matched ribbon that'll match the paper. You don't have to look for the gem that's going to match the chart. It's all there for you, ready for you to get going and create some beauties.
And they're just so fantastic. I mean, I'm just showing you a few more of the pieces you could actually create, and then we'll pop across to a demo as well, because, you know, if you want to get the big bundle, you get a massive saving with this. Remember, it's got the lights of sentiment, beautiful border dies. You know, you've got your dragonflies that you can see your edging that we've got with these as well. There is so many different ways that you can actually get this. Used with your fancy foil as well. I mean, you can see that just there being used, just how much that foil captivates. And that's $5.99 if you just want that on its own as well. Brilliant price tag, but I've never seen anything else quite like that, so a fabulous opportunity for you. Rightio, we will be able to get a demo this hour.
Oh, I know. Well, I haven't sold out of everything this month, so it's okay. I can have a little go. But honestly, at the top of the show, we wanted to give you those spotlight deals again. If you love those and you know somebody who would love them as well, do them a favour and let them know, because they're fabulous and we haven't got many left.
We'll let you know.
Now, I'm going to use the beautiful water lily frame. This is a gorgeous die. It's a big die as well, over 5.5 inches in size, and all this beautiful design around there. Plus, it's got 2 other useful dies in there, because it's got the lovely dragonflies, and these are really lovely. So I'm going to use all of these, and again, just everything about this collection just works lovely together. And the dragonfly that's different and I'll just show you so you can see. You've got a plethora of dragonflies now, because they're not the same size. There's all different ones, so you've got all different sizes in there. So it gives you that craftability to get really creative with lots of them. And honestly, it's just stunning. So what I'm going to do for this, let me just put that there. I've taken a piece of that gorgeous cardstock that comes in there as well. I've measured these both out to, and if I remember right, it's 10. I did them on Sunday again. Busy in my craft room. At least I've got this. At least I've got it this time. It's 10 inches by 6.5 inches, and I've scored it in at 1 inch and 2 inches on both sides. So I'll just flip reversed it and do it. Now I've done this twice because I'm having one. I'm going to create a little diorama card or a fierce starter card. So I just wanted that, and I'm just going to bend it over a little bit. I'm not going to worry about finishing that with my bone folder, but I just wanted to be able to position it into place, my frame that's going to sit there. So again, we're just going to hold that frame down with a little bit of low tack tape. Now this is going to cut out a solid frame. So you're probably thinking, well, why are you doing it on the? Why are you doing it inside your card then? Because if it's going to cut a solid frame out, but it's going to create a solid frame that I can then sit some acetate and put the frame back in, or give me opportunities to literally. And I'm just looking for my plates because I've been busy talking, forgot to put my plates down here. Gives you opportunity to have a little play and have a little. You know, design it yourself, whatever it is that you want to design, colour scheme. You've got all those different colours in there.
Just had a collector say, love the dancing dragonflies. I already have a couple of pads and ordered more. The colours are so vibrant and such pretty designs. And that's the thing you want more.
Who said that?
This is our collector in Worcestershire.
Oh, well, honestly, it is absolutely, do you know, the colours in that paper pad, which is a joy to work with then the rest of the collection, which is what I love about the Soros collections. It just uplifts you, those lovely papers.
I know.
Really, really lovely. So I'm so pleased you've got hold of some more. I really am. Right, now when I cut this out, you'll see it's created my aperture, which I wanted it to do. So don't think it's, I purposely wanted it to look like that, which creates that lovely frame. So with that in mind, I've now got this other piece. And again, if I just take off my low tack tape, I'm not throwing this away at all because I always use all my waste. I've got a lovely little frame there you could be popping a sentiment into. But it's this that I want. So I'm just going to give it a little tap, and I apologise for the mess that I'm going to make. I do apologise. Jamie's here tomorrow, he won't mind. He'll be stood here. Somebody will have to clean it up. Actually, because I'm getting an early finish. I was like, ooh.
Are you actually getting it?
I think I am.
Oh,
well, I don't know. I've got to go and see him afterwards. I might hang around. Plus, Jamie's here, and I've not seen him for ages. So it's nice to have him catch up too. And plus, he's on straight after me, so yeah, I might just have to stay there. But look at that gorgeous frame. Look how beautiful and delicate that's cut out there. How the detail in that is just beautiful. Gorgeous. And like I said, you could cut it into another colour and then pop that back into it for a contrasting colour. But I'll show you what I'm going to do with mine. So I'm just going to put those there for a second and bring in the ones that I prepped the other night. So let me just move those out of the way. Because I've used as well, I've popped in some of that beautiful paper. And it is absolutely gorgeous, this paper. And I'm still debating, do I have... I think I am going to go with my initial one, which is that beautiful design there. I've used the 12 by 12 because obviously I can snip down into it.
Yeah.
But that's going to sit as my backdrop. So I've got another one of those pieces that I started with, 10 by 6.5, the same, 1 inch and 2 inches.
Yeah.
But that's going to be the backdrop of my card. So let's pop some, we'll pop a little bit of wet glue onto there. So I say wet glue, it's my all-purpose glue that I'm popping onto the back.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stick that into place and position that into place. Now the piece that I've got my aperture in, I just want to create for my frame to sit back in, because obviously if I try and put that back in, it's just going to fall through. So I want it to sit on something. Now, I hope I haven't lost it. There it is. Acetate is a lovely thing, but oh my God, trying to find acetate, it's a nightmare. Let me just see if I've got it here, but stuck to something. There we go. So I'm going to pop some acetate behind the back of there, and then I can sit my frame back in. So I'm just going to run a little bit of tape around the outside.
Perfect. They're still available on 4 for 3 as well if you want to add them on.
Perfect.
95.
And it'll hold your acetate into place. It's super strong adhesive. It really is. I'm always getting myself stuck up with it. But again, let's just pop that into situ.
Yeah.
There we go. In fact, I might need to trim a little bit that off because I think I'm a little bit... acetate's a lovely thing, but it can be really tricky to see, especially in bright studio lights. So I think I just need to trim a little bit off because I had sized it at home, but I've popped it on wrong. So I'll just... Oh, I can't even see it. Look, in the studio light, I can't even see where it is to cut. Right, let's just pop that down.
There we go.
That's just a little slither there, because I want that to fold back in.
Yeah.
So let's just give these nice crisp score lines now. But then what I can do is I can then pop back that frame, and I'm going to keep it in the same colour, because I think it's quite pretty colour.
Yeah,
but I'm going to sit that frame back into there. So this is when I'm going to use my dotty tape pen, and before I actually use it, I'm just going to position it, because it's a detailed die, but it has to be sat back in the right place. There we go. I've got the right one. So let me just pop that way, and then remember, Debbie, remember, dotty tape pen. Yep, dotty tape pen. So none of the glue.
I love the dotty tape pen.
Well, it's just perfect because none of the glue comes back through the other side.
So good.
Literally, it keeps it lovely and clean, and there's no gubbins is probably a better word. Glue gubbins. I'm going to go with that one because the one I usually use is quite a disgusting word, and it's not to be repeated on TV. It's just no. So we'll pop that back in.
Right, perfect.
He's saying he wants to know what it is now. It's not really that disgusting. It's just that I call it like glue bogies. You know when it comes through. I know it doesn't sound nice, does it? You see, glue gubbins sounded so much better. But that's just the way I process things. It is all the time. I process things like that in my head. As you're probably coming to realise as you're working with me more and more. Now that's created that lovely frame, and it gives it that lovely feature there as well. So, and for me to also put either sentiments on there, or as I'm going to do in this case, have my dancing dragonflies behind there. But before I put that together, I've cut myself, again, that 12 by 12 paper pad coming in very useful for these kind of things. So I've cut myself some little strips, just about 3/4 of an inch by 6 1/4 inches, just to create that lovely feature that's going to sit in the back there. And I'm going to use that same pattern because I quite like this pattern. It is glorious. It really is. Just beautiful. So I'll sit those into there. And I'm going to pop those on all 4 sides. So let's a bit more runny. I keep calling it runny glue. Debbie, it's not runny glue. it's the all-purpose Kalal glue. Yeah, gives you the wiggle time to get your pieces in, and it also rubs away. Again, I'm going to have to use it now. I've said it. Glue bogies. When you rub it, it rubs away. It's like little rubber balls that it rubs away, so it doesn't ruin your projects. Which is why Leanne, rightfully so, calls it the best glue in the world, because it truly is. It's absolutely fabulous. Very bold statement, isn't it? But
when you've used so many different ones, you can.
Yes,
can't you?
absolutely. And then I'm just going to finish off the other end like so. Oh, what a gem to be able to finish a demo today. I know.
You're like, oh.
I know. No, it's been a strange old day. It's been a strange old day. Now, if you're going to tell me this is sold out, I'll throw my dummy out at pram. So I'm going to pop these 2 pieces now, and on one side of the tab I'll pop some glue, and I'm just going to match it up to the other side like so.
Perfect.
And then we're going to do the same on the other side. So I'm going to pop the glue, either one of those tabs will do, so I'll pop it on that one since that's the flattest one. There we go. And then we'll put that together. But then we've got other elements in this collection as well, which, like I said, everything works absolutely beautifully together. And again, I've got that lovely shape that I were after. I could add added another little piece into there, but what I just want to do now is finish that off with other things that I've got in this collection. So I did mention the dragonflies, and the dragonflies are absolutely beautiful. So nice. I think I might, let me see if I've got a piece of... Yeah, the fantasy film.
I love
Honestly, it's just gorgeous. Every time I look at this, no matter what light's shining in it, it throws a different colour at me. Yeah. So there's blues in there, there's turquoises, there's pinks, there's gold, there's silver. I mean, look, it's like a rainbow in a film. It's absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it?
It's mystical. It blows my mind every time I look at it thinking, how on earth have they got a film like that? It's just amazing. And again, you get that in a sheet pad as well. I can't remember how many sheets are in that pad, so I might need someone to remind me.
I think it may have been 12. It might have been 8. I can't remember. 8. Oh, 10. Well, somewhere in between the 8 and 12. So there we go. Go in the middle, 10. Half the stock of this has gone. It's definitely, even if you've got the big bundle, add it on more of this is what I would say, because, you know, I've not seen anything like it before. And it's £5.99 as well for all, 10 of those sheets. Amazing.
Absolutely. So I'm going to use my metal plate though, because I know it's a film and it's a different kind of...
still die cut with even
God, yeah, absolutely. You can die cut. You don't have to use it solid.
Oh, wow.
Not at all. So I'm going to pop that on there. Now I've lost me. What have I done? Have I left him underneath? What have I done with him?
What do you want?
Me other... Oh, it's in my hand. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, I think I need strong coffee. Dearie me. Honestly, I do wonder about myself sometimes. I do wonder about myself. Just sometimes.
Not all the time, just at moments.
I'll always say to people at work, where is it? Where's my pocket-up, Debbie, right in front of you. I'm like, where? And it's just sat there.
No, but it just disappears. Everything gets lost even when it's in front of you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. always things disappearing on me. So, yeah, the only reason I'm putting a metal shoe, and it's not going to hurt it by putting these on, but I've got that film on there, so I just want it to give it a nice crisp cut. So I'm going to run all of that through, like so. And then we've got now some lovely dancing dragonflies to work alongside with lovely backdrop of the card. And again, showing you how a Sarah's Signature Collection really works together. But I want you to remember, all of these pieces will work independently with other things that you might have in your crafty stash. That foiled pad will work with anything. Yeah, absolutely, will work with anything. Exactly. Those dies and sentiments, those sentiment dies and sentiment stamps, they'll work with anything. There's options. You have all these options. And that's what I love about the collections. They really are fabulous. And this one, absolutely beautiful. And I know Debbie just fell in love when she saw it. She was like, oh my goodness.
How can you not?
How does anybody not? Because it is absolutely gorgeous. And I've just realised I've left my tape on and I should have not taped it down, but I think I've got away with it. There we go. So if I just take that off. But look at this. I'm just going to hold it up on my hand so you can see. Look how gorgeous that is.
It's just amazing.
And it literally does. The colours in there just bounce off that film. It is gorgeous. I will cut loads of those out and perhaps just use the full one in the background there. But of course I'm going to layer it up because I have put down there my other ones on. And I'm just going to keep those two separate because they're separate to that one. That's, again, if you've gone for that collection, it's all in there. And I'll just see if I can get these out because I normally tap the back of my dies, but I'm trying to be good. Trying, being the word. And then again, I'll just flick
the detail that you're getting in.
It is. It's the attention to detail. And these dragonflies are graceful. I mean, dragonflies are graceful anyway when you look at them. Absolutely beautiful. Literally, I'm just going to poke out.
I like dragonflies, I have to say. There you go. And Paul's like, I've seen quite a few. I'm like, I just saw loads this weekend. They were just everywhere. It was just brilliant. It really was.
I'm just going to move those out of the way there just for a second because I'm going to layer this one up. So I'm just going to make sure I've got all my little pieces out.
It's not really even, I mean, with that beautiful opportunities we've got there with the card and then obviously with that foil, you wouldn't necessarily think to put them together. And I like the fact you're going to sort of layer.
Because, and it layers. And can I just say, normally, like I said, it's got a little bit of a gap so that you can put it onto multi-layer it. But it's positioned that it can work separately or together, and when you put them together it looks beautiful. So again, I'm going to use that dotty tape pen just around the back. Of course, if you wanted to give it a real truistic, that's not a real word, realistic, true
yes.
life looking
Realistic.
effect, you could lift it up and put multiple wings on there. Because I do believe, I'm pretty sure I've not read this. I'm pretty sure I've read it. Sorry, not read it. That they have multiple wings. Is that correct?
Oh,
I'm sure a dragonfly's got multiple wings. So you could, of course, layer that up. But look at that dancing. Oh, my days, look at that.
Oh, that's
just dances in the background. Absolutely beautiful.
Yes. Yeah.
And again, no matter which light that you put it in, it just bounces different colours there. Yeah. So I've got my card base. I've got my happy birthday. This is one of the sentiments in there, and I've die cut that already and popped that onto one of my Xyron sheets because I'm going to pop a little bit of decoration. So I'm going to have a happy at the top. Let's pop that there. I'm going to have my birthday. Yeah. Love the font that this is out in. It's absolutely gorgeous. I think I might put my birthday though down here. Let's have a little difference there. So happy birthday. Again, you could, like I said, have put that in a different colour and added that in, but I quite like the effect of the reason I've chose the green is because of the greens and the blues, and I thought it all tied in. Again, coming back to that collection. And then I've got all my little die cut elements as well that we can add on to now. So we can really make this really sing and dance, because I've got all my lovely dragonflies. And again, I've kept it in the same colourways. Again, I like things that work together really well. But I'm going to have him in the centre stage of my piece there. So let's pop on a little bit of tape. Yeah. Let's go into that centre. And then I'm going to just decorate these around. These are lovely ones as well because they're a solid dragonfly. So if we just hold that there, it's got a lovely embossed detail to it. So let's pop on, and I think I'll have some of these with wings. I could shape the wings as well. That's what you could do, shape your wings if you wanted to. But I'm just going to add them around my card. Let me have a little peek. Yeah, I'll have one. We'll have one going that way.
And they're lovely.
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And again, I just go a little bit daft when I'm make loads, get loads on there and stick loads on. But again, I'm just going to have literally.
That just looks fantastic. It really does.
If
you got given that, it's going to be the centrepiece of all
Oh,
of the
absolutely.
without a doubt.
Absolutely. And if they love dragonflies, they're going to absolutely love this collection. But everything works just so well together. Oh, I've lost my sentiment. What did I do with my other sentiment? I know the sentiment earlier. I've dropped it. I've dropped it somewhere. It'll have gone somewhere. It's fine. I had another one that I was going to stick in the background, but I don't know what I've done with it. It's on some foam pads, but I think I'm going to leave that as it is.
Yeah, I
don't think it needs anything else. But if I just show you, and that beautiful fantasy film there in the centre, with that lovely shimmery shine, it just looks stunning.
It really does. Oh, wow. Now, keep on coming through with that bundle. We don't have a huge amount left now. There's 3 left if you want that fantasy film as well. The 6x6 is completely sold out now. We've got a limited amount left of the 12x12, less than 10 of those. So many of these. It's very, very limited. Now, I'm just going to give you a bit more information if you are the first time shopping with us, how to check out, and then I'll come back and give you a full recap of everything that you're going to get in this amazing, amazing discounted bundle today.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so, oh wow, shall we do a quick recap of everything that you are getting in this bundle? Loads of you have taken advantage. There is a huge amount you're getting. It should be £111 individually. Instead, we are down to £77.99. Now, let's kick off. You get your sentiments. All of these bits, by the way, are available individually. So if you want to buy them individually, you can do. All the prices are there, of course, on the web. So you've got here Dragon Dreams, you've got Birthday Wishes, Hope Your Day is Perfect, You Are So Special to Me, Dream Big, Have Faith, Thank you for your kindness. You are strong and you are beautiful. Love that one. Make today amazing. And this one's gorgeous. Be beautiful inside and out. That is coming to you. Then, of course, you're getting the 2 dragonflies that we just saw Debbie working with. So both of those, the filled in one and also the one that has that lovely openness to it. So both of those, of course, come with this as well. Then let's pop across to this opportunity that we've got. So this is the stamp and die set. Now this is the water lilies. So you're getting the stamps and then you've got the dies. So of course you can easily cut those out as well. Simple sentiments that we've got. Gorgeous, gorgeous fonts that we have. Happy birthday, thank you, believe, dream, smile. You know, when we talk essentials, this is something you'd be able to use across all of your essentials. Weeping willow, we've got just there as well. So you've got a lovely opportunity, of course, on your weeping willow. And then you've got your dragonflies that comes with this. You've got your butterfly as well. You've got your flower motif. So much in that. Love the metal charms also. Something that I've never seen quite like this before. Lovely colours. All of them big sizes as well. Whether you want to kind of have these as hangers, from bookmarks, from tags, whether you want to kind of, you know, create these into your jewellery, totally up to you. Then we're coming across to the foiled card pack. I mean, this is complete and utter luxury. You've got 6 different designs in this, but you can just see as it catches the light, it is just mesmerising. It really is absolutely beautiful in terms of what we can see. It's very, very special, very designer in terms of this opportunity as well. Look at that. Absolutely get that one home. That is something you need to see out the studio lights, I think. The water lily frame, which is a really, really big design as well. This will really add extra dimensions to your projects as well. So you've got the frame and you've got the metal die set as well with the additional dragonflies that you've got. This one I adore as well. This is the bridge design that we've got. So it's the lily pond. It's the embossing folder that we've got. A stunning design on that one. Water lily border also coming across to you with this as well. Fantasy film, 2 of these left individually. If not, it's the only way you can actually get this into the collection. So you can see a lovely amount. Right, it's gone. Okay, that has gone individually, but if you want it as part of the bundle, you can still get that one. Then you have got the ribbon. So this will come with this also. Again, if you want to get individually, it will be there, but perfectly colour matched, of course, with all of this. And on top of that, you are getting the ornate bridge, which you've got the die set that you can see on that as well, which is absolutely beautiful. So all of this at a mega deal price tag. Now, don't forget as well, we have got a few extras that go gorgeously with this. The smaller paper pad, I believe, is sold out. We've got a couple left of the larger paper pad. Now, remember, these paper pads are never reprinted, so once they sell out, they have completely gone. You've got such an amazing, as you can see, array of different opportunities that come in this. All of it is, of course, double-sided. And if you were thinking you wanted that one, it's exactly the same. You've got these same designs. The only difference is they're bigger. So you can actually use them so many more times because you can still cut this into this size if you wanted to, but just create multiple ones from each sheet. So you've got that as well. You've then got the card pack. So if you want to get the card pack, that one is there individually as well. 24 sheets. You've got the A4 pack that we've got there. And again, I mean, it's absolutely perfectly colour matched in terms of what you can see just here. I mean, look at this, so many colours, all of that pearlescence, of course, that is coming. Am I showing the wrong one?
Yes, I'm looking at that. That's not the right colour pad. I'll show you. Let me get mine out. Well, what I've got left, please excuse me. Can I just tell you what I've got left of mine? Because this is my second one.
Ah, perfect.
So there'll be bits chopped up in there.
It's okay, but yes. Oh, yeah, it's really vivid, isn't it?
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
Colours that you can see just here. You can see real sort of jewel tones there that we've got as well. And a sagey green will come with that as well. So you've got some beautiful colours within that. So well done. And then on top of that, you've got your vellum pad also. Oh, just feels
delightful.
Like isn't it?
Honestly, there's such, because we could have put this in together with the main bundle, but the price would have had to be tenfold. So what we've done is we've given you options. Get the what I call the, apart from the cardstock, not the consumables, the hardware. I call it hardware. That's what we'll call it. These are the consumables. So we separated them so you can choose how many consumables you want to buy that will work with your collection year in, year out. And paper pads and vellums and cardstock that matches and colour coordinates perfectly with the collection is exactly what you need. It is beautiful. Do you know how difficult it is to get as well? the colour tones and into vellum. So taking it from the
gosh,
paper
I
and going
bet.
into vellum and printing it as well. And the quality that we have with our vellums is, honestly, it's second to none. It's just stunning. So again, if you love your vellums and you like to do things like maybe vellum envelopes, so Craig with the fabulous scoreboards this weekend, you know, if you love that, you could be doing your scoreboards, you get your scoreboards to create your envelopes, oh dear. But yeah, honestly, that's what you could be doing with these. So, and the papers, the same with the papers, you can cut into and chop into them. If you're going for the 12 by 12, you've got endless possibilities for different card sizes there. So yeah, everything works, again, beautifully with that main collection as well. It's gorgeous.
Absolutely, make sure you get your hands on something from this collection. It is absolutely stunning. And we've got to do a final recap on our Spotlight deals just to see if we've got any left. So we do have the 5 embossing folders. Remember, these, okay, are usually in at £12.99 each. They're there on the website on their own. So you times that and you go, right, these should be over £65. Today, we are giving you all of these. And these are not even just embossing folders. They are your cut and emboss folders. We've only got 10 left. We were given an extra 40 of these. We've got 10 left of these. We had a massive amount this morning. It completely sold out at 1 o'clock. We managed to get another 40 from head office. We've got 10 final chances. I'm sure they will have all gone by, of course, 5 o'clock. So well done if you get that. It is meaning that you're not even paying for 2. You're paying for less than 2 and getting 5 on that deal today, with it being a Spotlight chance. So well done. A lot of you there. I think that's going to sell out any second, so good luck. And then on top of that, we have managed to get you the matte and layer dies as well. Was told immediately we couldn't have any more of these, and then I don't know what happened, but we've managed to get
I'll tell you what's happened. But they've took them from somewhere else.
They have, haven't
what they've
they?
done.
Yeah,
So they
they've
probably took them
squeezed
from
them
one of
out.
our stores, because we've got a couple of stores in England, and I promise you they'll have taken them from the stock. That's what they'll have done. They'll have pulled them in from all different places to have got them.
Lucky us, it's brilliant.
Yeah, and the fact is, look at the price. I know. For I mean, look at the size. This is not a little die set.
Nope.
These are the dies that you're getting for £12.99.
Yes.
The perfect matte and layer dies there to create those lovely 1/4 inch increments if you want, or maybe half, or maybe 3/4, or maybe an inch. But you've got those dies there. I mean, that is, and I'll just prop up against my top so you can see them better. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
That's
Very
better.
nice.
But again, you can see just how fabulous. These are brilliant dies that you will use in so many ways. You would pay £12.99 for one set.
But it's buy one, get one free.
Yeah, absolutely. Great deal. Get hold of them. Our Craig's back tomorrow.
Yes.
So who knows if they maybe? I know that if they are, he'll be asking from in his show,
I know,
because
see if there's any more that we have.
he was behind these, putting the idea forward to the product development team. So yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic.
But what a cracking deal to get hold of those. Buy one, get one free. Oh, actually, they won't be able to be in Craig's show tomorrow. It's just for today, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's only for today.
Yes. So I'm me getting Craig all excited.
No, Craig
No, just on my show.
Craig can have them for £12.99 each, but not as the bundle. You're back on Friday with me.
I am,
You've got an amazing show.
Friday afternoon.
Yes.
I think we've got 3 shows on Friday. Yes, I shall be back on Friday. Our lovely Craig will be here tomorrow. Probably suntanned and maybe green, because he's been on all those rides today. I mean,
we'll see how
adrenaline junkie that he is. No, thank you. Give me a cup of coffee, sit down with a book any day. But yeah, so he'll be here tomorrow with a brand new launch. So if I'll let him tell you more. He actually did a little Facebook Live last night, so you could go back onto his page and have a little look on there. But yeah, he'll be up tomorrow. I'll see you on Friday.
Fantastic. So Debbie back Friday, Craig back tomorrow. We are going to squeeze in a few little extra bits onto the website as well that we've not had time to play today. So if you do want pens or markers or anything like that, we'll pop them onto the website, and you can, of course, get those as well. But, and I'm excited about this, I've got Jamie back with me. We've not done a show for a few weeks, so it's absolutely lovely when I saw that Jamie was here. And we have got so many new and exclusive opportunities in the next show, okay? He's doing a sneak peek. We're going to get the first look of all these brand new bits, and then he'll be back tomorrow to do even more demos, so it's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be an epic show right after this.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafter's Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafter's Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Okay, go on. Hopping on with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Oh, hello. Just want to move that, whip that away. So we have got the most exciting show that is here for you. This is, of course, Jamie. Many of you may have met Jamie before from Creative Expressions. If you haven't, you are in for an absolute treat. And we have got today brand new launch.
We have brand new and exclusive launch.
This is so exciting.
It's better.
Yeah, it is. It's like even better. It's literally completely exclusive. It can only get better today. The whole day's been amazing. And you've actually had a say in these colours
I
as well.
have.
They've got your name on them.
They do, yeah, which is a bit weird. It's always weird when that happens. But yeah, so these are colours that I felt were very on trend at the moment. We're seeing these in a lot of different ways. And I thought it was time to give us a really bright burst. We launched some glossy glazes only about a month and a half ago, but they were very subtle, highly transparent glazes. These are quite the opposite. These are going to give you a jam-packed colour.
Yeah, they are absolutely amazing. I mean, they are just bursting with colour, aren't they? And I did see, obviously, on your socials as well, that you've been already kind of teasing people a little bit with these and with kind of what you can do with them as well. And I know that, obviously, we'll go to demos with them, but I think it is just how much they just transform anything that you do with them as well.
They are such an intense colour and they're durable. So if you want to die cut what you've created, you can do. They're also water-based, so if you wanted to water them down, you can do.
Yep.
So there's a lot of freedom to be more creative with them, and they're a brilliant body to take on glitters and pixie powders and bits like that. I have a lovely little bundle for you today of additions we can put on top of them.
Oh, absolutely
too.
brilliant. So you can get that as well, which we'll show you. Now, just to give you a proper look at the colours here, we've got this board, which I think is always lovely to be able to actually see these. So you can see each and every single different one of the colours. So we've got your fuchsia pink that we can see here. Coming across, look at that, the green velvet that we've got. Then you've got your heritage red. That's like proper pillar box red, isn't it? It's amazing.
Thinking Christmas for the red
Yeah,
and green, and I'm
100%.
slightly early, but Christmas is coming.
Yeah, I think it's time to talk about it. We've got the Parisian purple that we can see there as well, curious blue and orange flame. So every single one of them is just so strong in terms of that amazing sort of colour that we've actually got with these as well. And I think so many people just love the cosmic shimmers anyway. So I think to actually be able to get more into your collections of such different colours to what we've seen before is so exciting.
We have so many products in the Cosmic Shimmer brand.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. And it's an award-winning brand. So when you're buying into it, you know you're going to get good quality products. So yeah, and another addition to them is always pleasant.
Oh, it's just so exciting. Are these being created with...
These are created with the glossy glazes, but actually not used as a texture paste as you would expect.
It's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to show you that throughout the demos over today and tomorrow, but don't look at them and just think I've got to use these for a stencil.
Okay, so we've seen the stencils today. We have got brand new stencils coming up for you, but we're going to show you something that you can do that is completely different. Isn't this amazing?
So this is painting with them. Literally just putting them down and painting across your card with them.
Oh my gosh.
And because they're a texture paste, they will maintain that body and give you a texture. So you can literally run your finger down it and feel the grooves of it.
Can't you?
Which is a nice element to have.
Yeah, it really is. It's absolutely lovely. I mean, that has just perfectly got the sunset, hasn't it? And then have a look at that.
This is one we're going to be demoing at some point. It's
Wow.
actually using masking tape and using the glazes over the top of the masking
Very clever,
tape.
isn't it?
So it'll give you a new way to make your own style of washi tape.
I love that, absolutely beautiful. And then another opportunity that we can see there as well. And it's just showing as well the array of colours that are kind of leading into
And they mix
this.
so lovely as well. So there's a really nice sort of olivey green shade that's appeared in the middle of that lot from the colours that have been used. So yeah, don't be afraid to mix them if you want to make your own colours too.
Oh, it's phenomenal. Now, you're probably standing there and thinking, well, what are we going to do, of course, in terms of price? Well, today we are going to do you an absolutely incredible deal. The best way to get them, as we always say, is to get the full bundle. So that will mean that you will get all of these colours. Of course, we will show you how to use them with the stencils, the amazing brand new stencils that we've got as well. But just look at them there. I mean, whether it's at a distance, up close, they are so strong. They are so striking. Now, they are £4.99 each. They are all going to go on the website at that price. So if you're thinking, right, I just want to get get ready for Christmas and I'm just wanting the heritage red, for example, then do that. But the best way to get them today, of course, is in this brand new bundle. So it is a complete sort of starter opportunity for you to be able to get this. And we are going to take these down to this price tag today. So it does mean that you're getting one of them for free.
That's amazing, isn't it? That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Grand.
I know.
That's good.
don't tell the designer. Oh, Jamie's here. So that is making them down from £4.99 to £4.16 a pot for you to be able to get them. What is brilliant as well, because I mean, when you look at these pots, they're a great size. You will be amazed by how far they actually go as well.
That is very true. There's 50 ml in each jar, but you're going to use such a small amount of them. Whether that's for a stencil or by painting with them, you're still going to use a very small amount. So yeah, you'll be shocked how long a jar will last you.
I really do. So we are there, brand new colours, of course. I mean, I really do think kind of everything you'd need, and of course, like you said, you can mix them as well if you want to kind of create different hues, different tones. But they are completely brand new. And you said you've gone for something that you kind of felt was very sort of on trend, very
absolutely
what people are talking about at the moment.
Myself and us at Creative Expressions and Cosmic Shimmer, we are always on the look to see what is current and what is in trend, and this is hopefully a reflection of that to bring you the most up-to-date colours.
Yeah, and that's what you've got here today. And this is, of course, the bundle where you are getting one for free as well. So do, of course, make sure that you're checking out on that one. If you want them individually, they're there at £4.99, but this is getting you to buy 5 and you're getting an extra 1 for free as well. So massive opportunity for you to be able to get them. Now, we have got, of course, the brand new stencils that are coming up. We've also got the canvas dies in terms of this. Now, this also is something that has your name on.
These were the very first dies I ever released, actually, a little while back. And I absolutely love them. So I felt they worked really well. To me, this is perfect harmony. We're bringing you the canvases to work on. We're bringing you the texture paste to put on the top of them. And we've got the stencils for you to do that through. So all 3 of these add up to so much fun. And I've been making cards for the shows for the last couple of weeks. I could have had hours more fun and so many more ideas because there's so many stencils, so many colours, so many shapes.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got these 2 bundles. We're just going to get everything on for you so that you can, of course, be taking advantage of them, and then we'll come straight across to the demos. So you've got this one that we can see just here. So these are your octagons that you've got, which is a brilliant opportunity to be able to take advantage of them. So this one is your Cherish one. And is it this one and this one?
Yep, that's
is that right? Yeah, I'm showing
so we've got the little and the large. So we started off, we released the smaller ones, and then we had a lot of questions asking if we could do some larger ones. So we went a bit bigger too. So this is your opportunity to get both of those 2 together. The larger one also has a little wording with them. You'll notice that for each of the sets. We can either build them up as a solid, which you can see on the boards, so that they're literally like a traditional canvas. You can work on top of them, or you can use the nesting dies that come provided within them to cut them out, so you can turn them into shaker boxes or frames. You can turn them into picture frames. These are one of them things you can do so much with. I even quite like making them, putting 2 back to back and a little ribbon in the middle and turning them into Christmas decorations.
Oh, very nice.
So there's a lot of creativity that you can do with them.
And you can see, of course, behind us, we've got a lot of these that have been used as well in our samples that are there. So you can really sort of see how they're put together and what sort of ideas that you could create as well with these, which is absolutely lovely to be able to look at. Especially, like you're saying, to be able to actually create them into the boxes. And
exactly, yes. So you've got the freedom to do as you wish. These really are a foundation layer for you to build up on top of and work with however you wish to, which to me is always one of the best places to start when you're sort of starting out a craft. You start with them fancy bits at the bottom and then build up.
I totally agree. Now, this is not your price tag today, $24,549, not your price. Let's get these. So designed, of course, by Jamie. And I always think crafters designing pieces, you just know they're going to have it right because you know what you want, you know what is great to work with, and that's what you're passing on to everybody.
That's a really good way of looking at it. And I agree, actually, because this is something I've been trying to do for many years on scoreboards and bits with other shapes. And I could never have done fancy shapes. So giving the die the ability to just send this through and get a uniform effect each time, it's going to cut, it's going to score for you, so all you've got to do is fold it and glue it.
Yeah, so it's super easy to use, so that is there at $19.99. We've got one other bundle as well for you, so of course if you want to get this bundle, then you can do also. Now this is the family bundle, so you had the Cherish one that you just saw there. This is the family in terms of the embellishment you get, and this is in your rectangles, so if you want to get this one, then it would be a fantastic opportunity to be able to get it. And you can have a little look at these, so we've got the larger opportunity opportunities, of course, that you can see with these as well. And again, it's going to be coming to an under £20 price point opportunity. So much actually is coming out of these, isn't it? It's just absolutely brilliant.
You're getting a lot of dies, you're getting a lot of freedom to create. They also stack perfectly,
Yes.
so each of the sizes will nest perfectly if you do
Okay.
want to add more 3D to them as well.
Amazing. So a lovely, lovely opportunity to work together, and I just know that we've had so many positive comments on these as well, so well done if you've managed to get them. Right, so should we dive into a demo and then we'll come across and get the stencils onto the web, and we'll have a little look at how these cosmic shimmers actually look.
So I thought we'd start off with something really clean, simple and relatively easy. So this is the card that we're going to do to begin with. Now we're bringing in a few of the components. We're actually going to be using the panel canvas dies for this one, which is another one we've got on today's show.
Brilliant.
We're going to be playing with our flower, we've also got our stencils, and we've got that lovely cardstock that we've got in today's show too. So to begin with, I'm going to take my mini stencil and I'm going to use the large polka dot one.
Okay.
I'm going to place it down onto some card and I'm just going to use some masking tape to go around this. Now these have something worth mentioning here is a nice big hole in the corner. So if you wish to pop a ring through them and you've got the rings on today's show, you can place a little ring bind around them and keep all of your stencils together so that you've got a nice little pack ready to take with you or to use.
Yeah, we have got all of these on pre-order, by the way, so if you want those rings, they're there. If you want the stencils as well, they're all there, so we will come to them after the demo, but we just want to have a little look at how we use them all first.
And then I'm going to go for our beautiful orange. This is the orange flame, and when we open this up, you can see how creamy and ready that is to work with. Isn't it gorgeous? I'm just going to use a palette knife. I'm going to hook a small amount out. I'm just going to take this directly onto my stencil and bring it down. Now, we do recommend with all texture pastes that you work in one direction because the more you sort of play around with them, the more you're encouraging them to seep underneath the stencil.
I see,
So I will be honest, if you watch the shows, I rarely stick to that rule. But I like to tell you the tips.
To advise.
If we read the bottle, that's what's wrote on the bottle, so I will tell you that. But yeah, if we actually follow it is a different idea. So once we've gone over the top, now this is the time we could bring in other items. We're not going to do it on this example, but we'll probably do it at some other point. We have different sprinkly bits we could put on the top from glitters and Pixie Sparkles, pieces like that we could add to them if we want. So if you do feel that you want to add more to them, there is no reason why we can't use them in that way too.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
we'll just take these bits out of the way, and then we can lift up our stencil.
Oh, look at that.
I'll try and get it off here without getting it in the way. Now I've just got a little bowl of water down to the side. I'm just going to place this in there, just so it soaks off the glaze already. If you do forget, which is something I'm going to be honest, I do quite a lot of, you can still scrub it off. It's not the end of the world. It's a water-based product, so as long as it isn't too set, you should be fine.
Just easier if you do it straight away.
Absolutely, yes. Cleaning always is, isn't it? If we're honest. Very rarely with cleaning does it get easier the longer you leave it. We can leave this to dry to one side now. That will probably take about 45 minutes. Depending on how thick your stencil is that you're applying it through, how much you've put on, if you've added anything over the top, and the temperature of your room. But we'll pop it to one side and we'll come back to that in a little while. I'll get rid of these for now. And we'll go on to our next section. So the next bit we're going to do is we're actually going to start talking about our canvas dies. So this is the little and the large of the panel design. Now, as I mentioned, we're going to be stacking these. So if I bring this in, what we did was our texture paste on top of the small one. And I would cut after I'd done my stenciling. So I've purposely done that first, then I would cut. We're then going to do the large one underneath. Now, I need this to be in white, but I thought when I'm doing this, I'm not going to build it as you see it. Why not show you one of our fun colours? So this is our azure blue, if I remember rightly, which is one of the shades of card that we have on today's show for you. So with your canvas die, place it onto your mat wherever you need it to be. I'm going to place the card over the top of it. I'm going to place our cutting plate on the top of that, and we're going to send this through.
Now again, panel canvas dies that we're just seeing being used at the moment, we're going to take that straight down, a bundle of 2 of those, once again going to an under £20 opportunity. So if you want to get this one, this is the Memories one, and you can of course get that still for that brilliant, brilliant price tag.
Now then, so once that has gone through, we have done all of our cutting for us already. We've also done all of our scoring. So if we take the canvas and we lift this up, we're just going to use a bone folder to just go across our 2 score lines. I'm going to do that working around each of the sides. So this will, we've already, to me, we've already educated the card where we want it to go. So the second you start bringing your card up, it will fall into the place it needs to be. So just work around your edges, bring in this up, popping it down. The cuts at the end here, these are our little tabs, so we can fold them back into place.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to find my little pegs. Now you can do this with pegs, or you can use a glue gun, you could use your red liner tape, whatever it is that you like to work with.
Yeah.
But all we're going to do is take our glue, so I'm going to use some Cosmic Shimmer Dry's Clear Glue. I'm going to put a little piece on the tab and fold that in to create the wall on the side. I'm then going to add some glue onto the top here and fold that top part over so it matches up.
Okay.
And then we're going to take a peg and we're going to place that into the corner, pushing it as far in as we can against the wall. And when we do that, that little tab we started off with, these little pieces, that will then be pushed against the edge and it will stay where we need it to be. And we can just carry on working around all of our shape, adding our glue and pegging in place. So you'll get a bit quicker at these the more you do. I promise you, it might look a little bit fiddly to begin with, but you'll soon get the hang of it. We can place that one in. And we'll add this one onto here, a bit more glue onto that side.
I think that 3D sort of element and dimension as well that you actually add on, it just gives it a much more kind of captivating sort of look. You get almost drawn to the finished
You
piece,
do, and what's quite nice is you don't see any of the foam pads around the
that's very
edges,
true.
so you don't have to worry about seeing any of the sides. The height of the box and the back wall, so this part that we're building here, they're both 7mm.
Okay.
So they're the perfect size for you to add your double-sided tape on, because double-sided tape tends to be 6mm. So if you wanted to add a ribbon around the edge, you could do that. Also, if you want to build them up, you can do that too. But the minute, we've got a little bit of glue on the front here, but it doesn't matter. The minute we've worked all the way around it, we can pretty much start from the beginning and start removing our pegs. Now, the tip here is to remove your pegs relatively quickly, because if there is any excess glue that's come out of your joins, you may well glue your peg to your work. But this, literally, by the time you've worked around your shape, that's now ready. We could leave that, and then we can build up on top of it. We could do more to it. You can even die cut them and then put them into an embossing folder, send them through. So these have texture on them as well, if you wish. So let's go to building up our card. We're going to use our base layer of our card, and I've already used the lovely orange card you're going to receive inside that pack too. We're then going to bring in my white canvas. Now in the middle, I've already gone ahead and I've put 2 layers of foam tape. Now foam tape is traditionally, you can get it in lots of different heights. The one I tend to use is 3mm high. So when I told you the side walls are 7mm, if we stack 2 pieces of foam tape in the middle, we've got 6mm of height to protect this. So if it's going through the post, you've got a little bit more strength there. You know, you can push down on it and the whole shape isn't going to give way and be damaged. So it's a nice just way to add them.
Brilliant.
Then if we pick this one up, this is one I've die cut. So I've done my texture paste over the top. As you can see, it's die cut perfectly. There's no cracking with the paste either. A lot of pastes crack when you come to score them or fold them. This is such a durable paste, you won't find that as a problem. Again, I've put my foam tape in the middle. Bit of a squeak on there, isn't it? Sorry. Foam tape in the middle there. And I'm going to add my wet glue around the edges once again. Oh, I'm not. I've missed a layer. Sorry, orange layer first. Orange layer is one of the layers which is available with the dies. We can place that on the top. Again, that's using our same cardstock. Then we'll bring in our panel that we started with. And we can place that on there.
Lovely.
We are the right way up before we go sticking any words on this one. The amount of cards I make that are the wrong way is just not even funny.
We had one with Debbie earlier.
Did she confess, did she? I desperately try and hide mine normally.
We opened it up.
Normally I try and hide. And then I'm going to use my word love. Now this one, if I remember rightly, comes in with the square set that we also have today. I get a bit fuzzy when it comes to where the words come from, but each one has a word. We're then going to bring in our pinwheel flower. Now this is a Sue Wilson flower. Now I've gone ahead and built mine already, but this is a beautiful set of flowers because this is how it's going to cut out. Now each of the dies, your cutting piece, the bit that does all this sort of pearly bit in the middle, and the outside edge are 2 separate dies. So that means we could either cut the flowers directly into the card and leave them there, or it means we can nest them together and cut them out like I have. The good bit is we can also cut the outside piece, and I've got one here, as a solid. So with this one, I've used it on a sticky sheet. So this, I'm not going to do it now and finish it, but you can take this bit off so it's sticky. You can then bring that and put that behind the flower. And then you can put glue or mediums through them. So it gives you the freedom to create them different elements just by having the fronts and the backs to them. I've just layered mine up so that they're nice and simple with just a foam pad in between them. And if I can get this one off the back there, we'll add that going just slightly down the canvases there. They also come with these lovely leaves as well. So we're going to take the leaves and we're going to add these coming out the top of the card. What's quite nice with these too is if you like paper piecing,
Yeah.
the bits that come out from around these sort of pearly details are quite easy to put back in. So if you wanted to do tonal flowers to match your project, you could absolutely do that with just a small amount of paper piecing.
So good.
And then we'll place that one in coming down from the side. And as I say, it's just a very clean, simple, easy card.
Yeah.
Nothing overly complicated, hopefully, but shows you how you could bring your pieces together and use them in one project if you want.
It's just so nice, isn't it? It's just brilliant.
Thank you.
And it's come actually together so quickly as well to build all of those layers. And I just think that colour match as well from your Cosmic Glaze to your amazing
And it wasn't
card.
even done intentionally.
No, but it perfectly
But it
matches.
worked so well, doesn't it? I could
You should
lie,
have said,
but it wasn't.
Yeah,
It wasn't
I designed
intentional.
the card, I designed the glazes.
But it works, doesn't it? It works so well.
It does work absolutely perfectly. Now, the card that we were talking about as well, just to let you know, it's the first time that Creative Expressions have given as an opportunity or a chance to do something like this. So usually you would be buying 20 sheets of one colour. So if you were thinking, well, I want that orange, I need it, then you'd have to pay, of course, the price for 20 sheets, the same with every other colour that is in this. Instead, today, you have got the chance to get 4 of each of these 6 colours that you can actually get from this. So you're getting 6 completely different tones, completely different hues. Let me just get the pink there so you can see them all. And you are getting, of course, 4 of each of those sheets. So when you think about it, sometimes you think, well, I don't want 20 sheets. I just want a real mix. You might be thinking, well, I want to kind of add to my craft stash. You might be thinking, well, I want that mix. And that, to me, an amazing, amazing bright selection. Of course, I think they have been hand selected quite well as well to actually match the cosmic shimmers. You know, the fact that we've got the blues in here, we've got the reds, we've got the oranges, we've got the pinks that we can see. You know, you've got the beautiful purples that are there as well. So that is fantastic. And that is £6.99 for you to get today. Of course, it's new, it's totally exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker as well. So it is an amazing, amazing chance for you to get that. And we are right down £6.99 for that beautiful, beautiful opportunity that we've got with this. So do, of course, make sure that you are checking out on that if you want that complete brand new bundle that we have for you today. Okay, the stencils, they are brand new. You've just seen the polka dot one in action. Again, I believe you'll be able to get these individually. The best way, though, to get them is, of course, as part of the bundles. In fact, sorry, you can't get them individually. The only way to get them is as part of the bundle. Sorry about that. To be fair, the deal that we're doing on them, you won't want to do it any other way. Now, you said you gave a few of these out. You took these to the trade, and a few people got to see them first in the trade. Completely sold out on that outing.
In hours, and I mean hours. Gone. But how many stencils always do? People absolutely love these. A lot of people collect them.
Yeah, of course.
There's been quite a few that have come out and sort of obviously as things do, have been faded out. So we have a brand new collection of 18 of these. So a lot to add.
Oh, 18. Now, we've split them into 3 bundles. We've got set A, we've got set B, and we've got set C. So we will start with set A because that one has, of course, got your polka dots that you can see with this as well. So it is a set of 6. So you are getting your stars. You're also getting your opportunity to get your handmade with love. You've got your all-in stripes, you've got your scattered hearts, you've got your polka dots, and you've got your brick wall small. Now, Jamie has got these for us here, just that you can have a look at them on the boards, because obviously they look great as stencils, but you can just see exactly what you could create with these. And they are amazing. I mean, you're getting all 6 of these. So there is 3 of them. And then, of course, you can see that we've also got these 3 that will, of course, come with this as well. So it's just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I love the handmade with love as well. You've got your own little
such
business.
a fun one. Yeah, and good for doing wrappings or envelopes. There are different samples showing these ideas as well. Yes. I'm sure we'll show.
Yeah, we will. We'll show a few of these samples because you can see the finished pieces there with these as well. And obviously, a lot of these working with the glazes that we can see as well. So a lovely opportunity on these. I mean, this one's got the with love. It's also got the hearts that we can see on this one as well. And you can see that it's got the polka dot as well. So it's showing so many of those that are used together. Look how gorgeous that one is. Wow. And the mix of colours, of course, we've got in this piece as well. You know, polka dots, you can have it as a backing design. We always need sort of backgrounds, don't we? And that one's just absolutely brilliant to be able to get this. How different, I mean, Jamie was saying, obviously, about how you can use different things as well with this. You've got all the sparkle on that. You've got the glitters that are coming out. So every single one is just totally, totally different. And you know what? You're going to get all 6 of these for just over £1 each. So today, brand new launch. And that means that you can actually get this at an amazing £8.99. £1.49 a mini stencil.
I know, they're insane, aren't they? That is such an incredible price to get hold of.
That's amazing.
And I think, they're a very on-trend set of designs. So, and it's a nice way to get a little hint of each of the things you might want to use.
Yeah, definitely. And obviously you saw this working with the brand new Cosmic Shimmer glazes as well, just how well that they kind of pop out them shapes with those colours that we've got. Phenomenal. There's loads of you there coming in for these. You've got to be very, very quick. Remember, the kind of little preempt that some of the trade got to see, completely sold out within literally a matter of hours. It is the first time that these have been for anybody, obviously, who doesn't work in the trade, and you can get them at a new and brand new exclusive price today of £8.99 for all 6 of those. Now, I'm going to show you bundle B as well. Just want to make sure that you see all of these bundles. So this is where you are getting beautiful leaves that you've got with this. You've got the musical notes that we can see as well. So you are getting a real mix. Have a little look at these. So we are talking music. We are talking elegant. Look at that elegant swell that we've got there. Maple leaves as well. I love the maple leaves. The detail on them.
Again, it's so perfect for all our autumnal cards coming up as well, aren't they? They really do. As a crafter, we have seasons that people say, can you make a card for that? And we don't have the bits. To me, these really tackle them. I personally am in love with the brickwork.
The bricks, I love that.
I went and see a piece of Banksy's artwork the other day, and I thought how lovely it would be to create that style.
Yes.
Be careful,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
upset dear Banksy.
No.
But that style of sort of doing your brickworks in the background and then putting things over the top of them.
Definitely. Now we're going, are you Banksy? We're now thinking that you've,
Am I
secret
Banksy? No,
person,
sadly not. No, sadly
Imagine,
not.
but no, it does look like that. And you can see just how beautifully these have been used in a few different pieces as well. I mean, the maple leaves as well. That just looks so expensive,
and
doesn't
this
it?
is showing you how you can use them with your blended inks as well. Because although we're going to be looking at the stencils quite a lot with our glossy glazes, there's no reason why you can't be doing all of your other techniques you would do with stencils traditionally with these, including embossing them in your machines with your rubber mats.
Nice,
that works as well.
Yeah.
So look at them as mini embossers as well.
Yes, yeah, definitely. So a great opportunity there as an embossing, or of course as your stencils that we can see. But all of them, of course, used totally differently. Have a look at the bubbles that we can see there as well. Lovely look that we have on that one. That one is the laugh bubble. Caroline's done that one for us. We've got the Just For You with the musical notes. I feel like so many people love music, love musical notes. That's Jacqueline. We've got that one just there as well. There is just so many different ways, of course, that you can use these pieces. So many of you coming straight through for this. I mean, I'd literally be thinking, even if you are just wanting the, you just want the wall, you just want the music, then you get all these. You can even gift a couple to people. It's totally
what
up
a
to
lovely
you.
little cracker gift as such, wouldn't it? That'd be a lovely idea to give away to your crafty friends.
Isn't it? Fantastic at £8.99. We've got one other bundle as well. We're just wanting to give you the opportunity to get all of these, of course, so that you can really sort of make your mind up. If I was you, I'd be using that one-off poster and packaging between midnight and midnight to take your sort of, really get the advantage of these, of getting them all with them being brand new. Now, let's come across to this. So we've got this one for you as well, which is another bundle. You've got your sweet honeycomb that we can see here. You've got your butterflies in flight. You've also got your smile that we can see with this one. Then there's diamond trellis, there's polka dot, the small size there, and fish scale, as this one's called. Yeah, they kind of remind me of almost like fans, as well.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. So, to me, that's such a generalised design. You could use them for so many things.
You?
And one thing worth mentioning with these, and you sort of see it with the music card you held up.
Yes.
There's no reason why you can't move them across your card and do larger projects.
100.
So
well, you can see that on this one, can't you? When we're talking about that. So you can really see that with that, you've got all of those kind of on the background, and then that's been used beautifully with the bubbles from the previous one as well. So you can really mix and match these together, which I think is brilliant. And to think, £8.99 for a bundle of 6 as well. The honeycomb that we can see on that one. And then, of course, we've got your beautiful butterflies that we can experience on this as well. And you can actually get all of these for under £30.
That's a bargain.
That is unbelievable, isn't it?
We like a bargain.
Oh, we like a bargain. We do. It's brand new today, and you've got that opportunity, of course, to be able to snap these up. Now, you might be thinking, if you're getting them all, that you want the rings. Now, the beginning of the show, we were all going, oh, I wonder why. We were like, what are we doing with the rings? And then we kept saying, do you know what? Jamie's going to tell us. He's going to let us know. And the first thing you said is you were like, it's really straightforward. They have the larger circle in the corner and you can bind them all together, which just totally makes sense. So, of course, if you are getting all of these, rather than, keeping them all separate or keeping them in the packets, if I just give you a look at this one, which is the Sweet Honeycomb, for example, can you see that you've got that larger circle just in the top, just here, if we come to this? And then you can see that with that, they've all got this in them. So then, of course, with this, you can just put them through and keep them all safe.
Yeah, they literally just open up, so they're easy to get to. You just flick to the stencil you need. You could, of course, also, because you've got, I think it's 24 in there,
Yeah,
I believe,
yeah, 24.
So you could break your stencils up into collections or themes as well, if you wish.
And thinking, well, I've got backing ones here. I've got, my sort of butterflies, my animals in these ones. £2.75 as well for 24 of those, which is absolutely brilliant, with that mechanism as well to make it so easy to just open them and close them as many times as you would want. So do, of course, take advantage of that. Now, don't forget that we have brand new and exclusive to Hobby Maker, the brand new Cosmic Shimmers that we've got. Jamie has worked on these, has come up with these colours himself to give you something that was missing, really, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah. As our Cosmic Shimmer collection, you'd be amazed. We have so many products.
Yeah.
It really is. At Creative Expressions, we carry over 10,000 items.
Okay.
I don't know what quite the break is, but a lot of it's Cosmic Shimmer.
Yeah,
but there's still little colours that sort of fall through the gaps, and it's nice to go back and patch them in and give you different things to play with. And as I said, I hope these are quite on trend.
Oh, I love them.
They're certainly good for your Christmas cards. Halloween isn't far away.
I was
so
thinking
when
that
we
with
come
the
to
orange, yes.
So I'm hoping I'll give you colours that you're going to be able to use not only for one season, but all year round.
I think so, without a doubt. And you can see them here used, of course, with stencils. So if you want to use them with stencils, they'll look amazing. You've got, of course, your green velvet there, your heritage red, your Parisian purple. We've got your opportunity there as well for Curious Blue and your orange flame. So all of these are £4.99 individually, but if you want to get them all, you get them, of course, at the best saving, which is at this price, where one of these is coming for free. So do, of course, confirm while you can. I'm sitting here thinking, oh my goodness, you're on tomorrow. I can see the amount of people coming through, and I'm thinking, oh my, oh dear, it's meant to be the sneak peek. You might be coming on with Dave tomorrow and saying, well, we've got 10 left. So we'll try and get you more.
I
get them while
we can
you
pull
can.
strings. Me and Dave can sing, dance, any
there
of them
you go.
things. We can do something.
I'll tune in for that then. You and Dave doing a singing
I think
show
I might be
instead.
ill.
You suddenly get tummy bug tonight.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dave will do a singing show on his own if these sell out, but there we are. Right, we're going to be straight back with another demo right after this. Make sure you're checking out. They are brand new colours, they are completely exclusive, and they're an amazing launch price for today's show.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so shall we have another demo?
Of course we can. So this is the one that we're going to do next. So we're going to get to play around with that lovely dark green. I'm also going to show you not only it being used for a stencil, we're also going to use it in a different fashion to create our background as well, which is quite good fun. So we're going to start off with the stencil. I've gone for this lovely lattice design. I love a lattice. I think these are great fun. So I've taken that already and popped that one down. We're going to go for the green, which I'm trying to remember the name now. Green Velvet. I nearly got called Heritage Green, but that's the red. I'm so bad with names. So exactly the same as we did before. We're going to take the product. We're going to go straight over the top of the stencil, just pushing this down into those holes. As I mentioned earlier, try to go down in one direction if you can. But as you can see, such a little amount of this is actually being used, which is quite lovely. I'm not worried if I go over the edge of the tape.
No. Doesn't
See,
matter,
here I
does
go.
it?
I said don't go in more than one direction.
And there you are, sideways up and
Told
down.
you. I never follow the rules. It just doesn't work.
It's good to be a rule breaker.
Okay,
You know.
I'm going to pop that back into the pot so that we're not using more than we need to.
That
And then
green looks absolutely phenomenal like that, doesn't it?
it is a fun one, isn't it? It's really
And that, I
pretty.
think, with the red, like we were saying, if you are thinking forward to Christmas now, which a lot of the Christmas stock starts next week on here,
Exactly.
then you're getting it ahead of that. And I think them two colours are
Get ahead.
perfect. Ooh,
So
yes,
we have a
yes.
set today, and you've got glitter bits, you've got diamond frost glitter, and you've got Pixie Sparkles highlighters.
Okay.
We're going to be using this one on the flowers in a moment. So I thought we would use some glitter bits over the top of the
Brilliant.
actual paste
Yeah,
that we've
we'll
done.
get that set
Not
for
what's
you.
on the original card, but it's nice to show you how we
isn't
can
it?
do different things.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go in for our glitter bits. These are 3 different size particles of glitter, all put into one pot together, so you've got more texture. We can just sprinkle this straight over the top, add in as much or as little as we wish to.
Yeah.
And then when we want, we can then leave it and remove our tape. So we'll take these parts away.
It's really good, $4.50 for that as well.
I love our glitter bits. That's such a lovely glitter that I go back to time and time again.
Yeah.
Because it's got that texture. And I think texture is such a lovely thing to have and add. And it's good over your self-adhesive sheets as well. It's also quite a nice one if you want to mix it into things. So if you wanted to take the paste and actually mix it in, you can do that as well.
Great idea.
And then we'll take this off of the top.
Yeah.
And again, we have our
Look at
stenciled effect.
that.
We'll put that down into some water. And as you can see, you've got that sparkle, so it'll dry with that sparkle, and you've got your colour.
So good.
So yeah, hopefully that's another way you can be using your paste. Then I'm going to show you the way that I've sort of done my background for this one. So I'm going to bring in a piece of mirror card, and we're going to bring back our texture paste. And I've already put my palette knife into clean, so we'll go for another one. And we're going to hook some of this on out.
Yeah.
We're going to put it straight down on top of the mirror card because this will dry on non-porous surfaces,
Oh, gosh,
which again
okay.
isn't something you might expect.
No, definitely not.
So if you want to use this on mirror card or acetates, any of them sort of products, that's not a problem.
Yeah, I would not have expected you could do that.
I'm then going to use a brayer, and I'm just going to go straight over the top of the mirror card. Now, I've gone for a bit of quite a lot of products, actually. I could have used a little less than this, but it's good because it'll give us a different effect.
Yeah.
So we're going to just carry on walking this across the top, and then as you can see, we will continue to create our own little texture, which is quite good fun. Now, as I say, I have done quite a lot on this one. I'll show you the one I've done, which is give me a little bit less, but it's not a problem. Oh, come here, you.
It's brilliant. You've got a little roller out, haven't you? It's like...
I love brayering. I do a lot of brayering over a lot of different things, and these texture pastes are grand for this because you will maintain that texture. So if we give you that a little bit of a wiggle, and any of the gold that's left in the background, that will come through. I don't know if you're used to or heard of encaustic art, when you do the waxes and you move it over with an iron
Oh,
to
I do
create
know
the
what you mean.
background.
Right, okay.
To me, this looks a bit like that
Yes,
because you've got all them same pieces of movement
You have, haven't you?
going through that in the same way.
Yeah,
So
that's
quite a pretty one.
lovely.
So we'll pop that to one side.
Real,
This is one I've already done, which is, as I say, is a little less product. So it's gone for less sort of mountains and more just sort of
It's very
dots.
clever doing it on the mirror card because it has got that gold, like the sort of secondary tones coming through.
Exactly. And if you leave any areas, as I said, you will see that gold shine through even more.
Not
So you can really play around with
it's
that if you
real.
want to. So let's go on and build up our card, shall
Yeah,
we? So we're going to go for some gold card on the base of it, because I like to try and tone the colours in.
Yes.
So we've got gold coming through slightly on our textured piece. So we're going to start off with a gold layer if we can get
Lovely.
our tape
Yep.
off. There we go. I've been really struggling with my foam tape of late. I don't know what I've been up to. So what I've been
Debbie said this as well today, so...
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah.
We often blame things on like the temperature of the room.
Yeah,
so maybe
yeah.
me and Debbie
Maybe
need to
it
get
is.
together and come up with that excuse.
Now that we've got the
That'll be
aircon
it.
on and it's cold, we now
I mean,
can't get our tape off,
obviously
so
it's the cold. Obviously it's the cold. It's not at all. It's just us.
it's nice to blame everybody else.
And then we're going to place this one on the top so that we have that little frame coming on the edge.
Yep.
I'm then going to bring in a die cut frame. Now this is one of Sue's pierced shapes that we've bought you before.
Okay.
You may already have this on your website. If not, I'm
Yeah.
sure we'll see them again soon.
Yeah, it's always worth looking on our website, obviously, on the brands.
You're
and
adding
creative
so
expressions.
much on the website, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's brilliant
it's
to
great.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It means that people, if they do miss a show, they can come back and kind of, get anything they want at any time, not just during the shows.
So we're going to frame that, and that will just give us that little gold edge around the side. We've
Yeah.
then got a lovely background coming through in the middle.
Beautiful.
I'm then going to go for one of our noble shapes that we do have on today's shows.
Okay.
This is our pierced pierced scalloped rectangles I'm going to go out
Yeah, we
with,
can bring
something
that
along
up.
that line.
Yeah, yeah.
The names, I'm telling you,
I know.
it just gets worse and worse.
Well, you said how many products at Creative Expressions?
10,000.
10,000.
Yeah,
so
or
we
over
can let you off on that, I
10,000.
think.
So yeah, I try,
That'd
but
be a
it
memory
does.
bank.
Yeah, that could be my mastermind topic, couldn't it? Creative Expressions names.
Yeah.
So I'm going to place that one down in the middle here. Now these are really lovely dies because as you can see I've cut a frame with it on this layer, but I'm going to use the top layer and instead of nesting 2 dies together to cut the frame, I'm just going to use it as a solid instead. So the die gives you that option because if you've got all the different components. So if you'd prefer to do bigger frames, you can do that, smaller frames as you wish. Nesting that back into the middle. We're then going to bring in, so we did our texture paste a little while ago, didn't we? I'm going to bring in another one of our canvases. So we're going to go for the octagon this time. Already put my tape in the middle.
Nice.
Add our glue around the edge. And I really like the way these octagons layered on top of the rectangles.
I do.
So we're going to place that into the middle.
Yeah.
And push that bit back down because it's trying to come up.
It's just beautiful how the actual Cosmic Shimmer paste is, like you say, it's bending with each corner. It's just kind of moving with it.
Yes,
it's not breaking, it's not cracking
There's
off.
no cracking, there's no
perfect, isn't it?
flaking, even because obviously we show you on the dots how that worked.
Yeah.
And the dots are quite minute, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
With
These are
bigger
quite
areas like this is certainly where you may expect to see some sort of cracking go on. So with the flowers, a bit like I showed you on the last demo, we're going to bring in the top piece, we're going to stick that onto the self-adhesive sheet, and then in that set that I was talking about, I said we'd be using the Diamond Frost.
Yes.
So this is where we're going to bring that one in. We're going to tap a small amount of this over the top, and then we can have them really pretty flowers like I promised I'd show you.
Yeah.
These bottles are really good too because although I tap it out of the ultrafine nozzle, you can open them up and put it back in so nothing is lost if you're trying to watch the pennies as we all laugh. I'll do that later to save you waiting. And then I'm going to bring in some flowers. Again, I've already gone ahead. I've layered them up. So I've got 2 different sizes going on. Just a bit of foam tape underneath. I've added some green gems to the middle to hopefully complement the colour scheme. I'm going to add that one around the corner. And then we can bring in our leaves and add these on too. So again, same pinwheel set of Sue Wilson flowers. I'm going to place them. We'll just do 2 for this one. I get very carried away with my flowers and leaves.
Oh, I just love it.
And I find that I come here and then I spend half the show playing with flowers and leaves. So we'll just go for 2, but you can add more if you wish. We're then going to use a Get Well Soon die now. This is one of the mini expressions we've brought you today. I believe you've got 3 in a set, if I'm correct.
Okay, yep, we can get those
But we're
up as
going to
well.
use
No
the
problem.
Get Well Soon, cut from gold mirror card. And we're going to pop that hanging over the edge of the canvas because it's got a big die, so we don't have to worry about it being too delicate. It will be able to hang on there. We could always build that up with a couple more cuts if you wanted to have a bit more strength.
Yeah.
And that will complete our card.
Just incredible. And you can see there that green as well, that kind of amazing new colour that we've
Oh,
got
I knew that was going to happen.
It's fantastic. That's, it's the temperature. It's too
Temperature, it's not good. Stick that back on.
Pop that back on. You do have to do things in seconds and pop them
We
up.
do
as
have
well.
to do them in seconds.
And you just see, absolutely beautiful.
That's better.
Yeah, it's incredible. We're just getting the price down as well on those mini expression dies that we were talking about. So you can get them at £8.99. You can see you get the Get Well Soon, you get the Happy Birthday, and you get the Thinking of You. So all of these coming in then, therefore at like £3 a die, which is just absolutely phenomenal. So well done, of course, if you manage to get those as well, because you can just finish off each of your pieces so beautifully. But again, I think when you actually look at, you know, that finished card, that's when you just think, wow, these cosmic shimmers, these glossy glazes are just absolutely amazing. They really are. And remember, they are completely brand new today. They are totally exclusive, what we've got for you here. We've got so many of you that have already managed to get these. I think of what's been allocated for this evening's show, we've got well over half of the stock has, of course, been allocated. So do, of course, get involved as quickly as you can. It is something that just looks so beautiful. And obviously, when we were just showing you just there as well, that finished piece, you have a little look at something like this as well, and you can see how different, obviously, the green can look if you put some of those glitters in or anything like that. The beautiful red, if you want to get the heritage red there as well. There's so many different chances and opportunities to get these. Now, we're going to have a look, and we're going to quickly speed this next demo in for you, where we're going to get to actually see them all kind of being painted on as well?
We are, yes, because there's no reason why we can't do that too.
I'm excited about this. So this is when we were looking at some of the pieces, and I'll just grab this for you just there. I've knocked that one off. There we go. But we were looking at something like this, and you probably were thinking, well, I don't think I can create that with the cosmic shimmers. Yes, you can. You can create these sort of effects. You've got beautiful texture on them as well. And we are going to see Jamie just managing to show us exactly how to do these kind of thing as well in this effect. It's so different to what we've seen so far.
And not what you would expect from a texture paste, which is one of the things I absolutely love about them.
Yes.
So when we're ready, this is the one that we're going to create. And this time I'm going to work again on mirror card because I really like how that shimmer comes through in the background. So I'll also do a white bit so you can see how that card come out as well, because it's nice for you to sort of tackle two techniques in one go. So I'm going to take my piece of mirror card and I'm going to lay it down. So I'm sort of working across it like so. I'm going to go in for our pink, pick up a small amount of this one, and then we're just going to go straight over the top of it. So I've just got an old paintbrush, to be honest, out of my stash. It can be any style that you want to work with. You could create different effects with them using different ones. Now let's see if we can do two of these at once, actually, to save me keep going and contaminating my brushes.
Oh, yeah, true.
So we'll do the pink again, and we'll do it on the white one as well.
Yeah.
So we're going to straight over this one. So you can see straight away, the undertone is going to make such a difference. Because if we bring them two pieces together, we've got a lot more vibrancy coming on the white card than we have on the mirror card.
So different, isn't it?
So we'll place that one down again. Let's go for, here's the blue. Let's go for the blue. Now, if I was at home, I would go and clean my brush.
Yeah, but we're
because we're
on a time limit, aren't we?
Exactly. I'm going to be naughty. We're going to just go straight in for our colours. We're going to try and overlap them a little bit. You could be very crisp if you want to be.
Yes,
you could mask them off if you wish.
I like the
overlap. But I quite like, I like that sort of tone on time.
I do.
So
what's your favourite colour? You got a favourite?
Probably yellow and blue. I can't just have one. I'm a bit green.
You've got to have two.
So yeah, sort of a yellow and blue combo. But I am quite in love with this orange and the red is good. Yeah, don't ask me about these because it's very tricky. They're like my children now.
Well, it's even like purple. Purple isn't usually one of my favourite colours, and I look at that and I'm going, well, I'm so drawn to the purple, and so it's just funny how it can do that. Yeah.
So then we'll go in with some of the heritage red.
Yeah.
And again, you can leave it quite thick like I have here, or you can sort of thin it down.
Yeah.
Then we'll go back onto the white bit. And we'll do some of the red coming down on this one.
I feel so calm right now watching this.
Oh, good. That's nice to hear. Good.
I'm just really enjoying this.
Good. And we'll work that together. We'll take off the excess of that one. Did I hook out the orange? Wherever it is.
Yeah, there it is.
So we've got the orange as well to play with. Let's go for the purple next, though. Keep that red and orange slightly separated. So we'll go in again with the purple.
Beautiful.
Slightly overlapping. As I say, this is not something I would normally try and do with a texture base because they tend to be filled full of glitters and bits like that, and they're quite a thick medium. With this one, it just works quite nicely. It's not too clumpy, for want of a better word. So it's very easy to just apply it and mix them. And we can see it's starting to dry, but it's not too dry, so if we want to mix them together, we can do.
But also it's brilliant how quickly it does dry, you know.
Yes.
If you're sort of, you know, to touch dry at least, it's not long, is it?
And then we'll go in with our lovely orange at the base here, and we can work these through if we want to. So if we bring up a bit of the orange and add these into these areas up here, I think that's sometimes quite nice. You start mixing your colours slightly, bringing these shades down to the other ends. And that will be our mirror card piece.
Yes.
And then we'll finish off the other one. And I'll hold both of them so you can see them.
Yeah, see the difference.
A bit of orange on the end here. It's a very yellowy orange, isn't it, this one, which is quite nice. Especially when we strip it down slightly in layers.
Yeah.
And there are more techniques you can do with these I'll get to share with you tomorrow.
Yes,
so there is more ways we can play around with them and build them.
And that's what's brilliant, you know, you get it tonight, you buy it, you've got it ready in stock, even if you're not free. I mean, what times are you on tomorrow? Is it
1 and 5?
1 and 5. So even if you were thinking, well, I'm not available at 1 o'clock, for example, doesn't matter because you've got this already, you own it, you can then rewatch your show anytime once you've got all the product, and then them demos are there, and then you can kind of copy them back. So it's just fantastic.
And there are the two panels we just created.
Oh, they're so good and so different with the different card to the white.
If we hold that one in the same direction that I have, the mirror plays around quite a lot. It looks quite silver, or quite a lot of silver is exposed on the camera or on the screen.
Doesn't in person.
But it isn't in person, is it? No. There's a tone over the top of that.
Exactly.
So you can still see the colour, which is quite lovely. So we'll put these on side. If I remember, I'll show you these tomorrow.
Fantastic.
So that we can see exactly how they've dried.
I
think that's sometimes quite nice.
Yeah, I do as well. If you have any questions as well, remember you can always send them in to us today. We can then pass them on to tomorrow's producer and then have them in time for Jamie's show. So always feel like you can get in touch and get involved, and it's live, it's always good to ask questions.
One of the bits that's really lovely actually, because we all sit there watching things, we think, oh, I can't do that, or how do I do this with it? Well, brilliant, get involved, we can help with that. So I've taken a panel which is already done, and I've placed this one on. Now, quite nice, I've used different colours on this panel. So you can see that lovely green coming through in a couple of places on this panel, which I didn't use on the panels we've just created. So again, play around with your colours. If you didn't quite keep up, on the last one I used every colour but the green on the one we did.
We've got the green here.
So yeah, this one's got the green in it too. So large square canvas this time, and I'm just going to place that onto the top of the work. We're then going to push that down a bit. We're going to bring in some more panels to go on top of this, which have been cut with the dies which are in the same set. So again, if we wanted to, I've pretty much gone and built up on top of all of the canvases for the demos in the show.
Brilliant,
But if you'd prefer to be cutting into them and having them as open windows, don't forget these dies would lend themselves to create apertures as much as they create layers on top. And then we're going to go for some black card on top of that, because it's going to match in with the black card underneath the painted panel. I'm going to place that one on the top of this one. And then I've already gone ahead and I have done a stencil design. Now this is that lovely line one, if I can flip this over, using the pink texture paste. I'm going to place that into the centre. And then we're going to use another one of our mini expressions. This time we're going to use the Thinking of You, if I can get rid of my tape. I'm going to pop some Cosmic Shimmer glue onto the back of this one. And we're going to place that down here on top of the mirror card.
Wow.
And again, this will dry clear, so I've got a couple of little bits going over the edges. That's not a problem, because if you won't see it once it's on top of the lovely texture paste.
Perfect, isn't it?
And there we go. So there's a couple of different versions of that.
Love that. They're fantastic, aren't they? And to actually use, you can see there that you've used those new Cosmic Shimmers with the stencils, obviously, that you've got there as well. Different shapes, different designs, absolutely beautiful. And those sentiment dies that we've got as well.
We're very lucky at Creative Expressions. We get to help put the shows together. It's mostly us, actually, that suggests what we're putting in them.
So it all works.
We can really, as a crafter, we can bring you the things we feel will work well together.
And they do.
That's our aim.
Oh, it's fabulous. Now, don't forget, they are brand new. It is the brand new launch today. I'm just going to do you a really quick recap on these colours. They have all been brought to you by Jamie. He's worked on designing these to get you the colours that we really think you need. And you are getting, with this, you are getting one for free. They're all on the web separately, the fuchsia pink, the green velvet, the heritage red, the Parisian purple that we've got there, also curious blue, and your orange flame, $4.99 individually. So if you want more pots, because you might be thinking, well, I do want a few more, add them on as well. Or with the bundle, you get the biggest saving, where you are, of course, getting one for free. And then a quick recap, we've also had the brand new stencils. There is 3 bundles of stencils as well for you. So of course, if you would like to get these, then you've got those opportunities. They're all down at £8.99. So set A is this one that we've got just here as well, that you can see. That was what we just saw being used there. The hearts, the stars, the handmade, the beautiful mini stars, the larger hearts, the wall as well. There's also set B still coming in at £8.99 as well, that you can get, which is completely different to set A. I just think they're all absolutely brilliant with the prices. And we've also got set C there for you as well. So it's completely up to you in terms of which ones you want. We'll give you a quick look at what these ones are also. And that one is set C that you've got there. And then set B, of course, was the opportunity to be able to get your musical notes. Do you remember them, with your bubbles that you get to see as well? Also, you've got those lovely walls that we've got, and the leaves that we have. So there's so much that, of course, comes out of this. Thank you so much for doing a bit of a taster show for what is coming up tomorrow.
It's been a joy, it always is. It's lovely being here. Always.
So 1 o'clock, don't miss it, because Jamie will be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow, showing you so many more ways that you can use all of these pieces as well. Everything is there, it's all on the web, so do make sure that you are checking out. But 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock, you'll be back tomorrow to show more of these brand new bits and how we'll be using them. So can't wait for that.
Thank you very much. Look forward to seeing you all tomorrow.
Yes.
Lots more techniques we can go through.
And I bet there's just so much, isn't there? You can do.
It's hard actually trying to fit them all into just 3 hours, but yeah, hopefully we'll have lots of fun, lots of ideas.
Good. And well done. And remember, with those new Cosmic Shimmer paste, the best way and the best saving is to get them in the big bundle, where one of them, of course, is thrown in for free. Now, I'm back next with our finale hour. We have got Sharon Callis joining us. We've got some beautiful pieces. So don't go anywhere. Jamie's back at 1 tomorrow.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Yeah, go on. Popping off with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky hobby maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You good with that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Okay, hello. How are you all doing? I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. We are down to our final hour. Now, we have got Sharon Callis, who's going to be joining us shortly, but what we have got is the most incredible amount of kind of opportunities and bundles that we can share with you. So what I'm going to do today, okay, is I am going to give you the opportunity to actually own all of these collections. And what we're going to do is we're going to first show you them all. I'm going to go through everything that's available today. We'll get everything down to the lowest price. And then, of course, we'll pop across to Sharon and we will have a chat with her as well. So I'm going to start with the succulent collection. Now, you get a huge amount. And what we're going to do is we're going to bring obviously live onto the screen the full bundle so that you can get the full bundle opportunity. But I will also put everything onto the web individually. So if you're thinking, well, I want it individually, then you can get that. In fact, everything is there now on the web down at the lowest prices. But you can see this is the incredible succulent collection that we have got for you today. Now, this is a 43-piece bundle that we've actually got. Would you like to see how much you're actually going to get in it? So we've got this. We've got your this sensational. Now this is what you can create with this. So this is the opportunity for you to get your sword grass that we have just there, which is beautiful. You can then create your succulents, and honestly, when you see these come together, you might be looking at it thinking, I can't create that. You absolutely can. They are so fantastic, of course, when you actually get this home. There is also the succulent frame that you can get there. We have got the opportunity for the plant pot that's coming with you there as well. We've got more of these fantastic labels that we're seeing here, which is the gift and pot labels. We then have the plant pot poke as well, so all of these very easy to use, to be able to die cut them out. We've got the geo wire trellis that you can see there as well, and you can see that this comes, have a little look at that as well, so that is what you're going to actually get with this. Absolutely beautifully packaged, all of it. We've got the chance for the baby aloe. Look how cute this is, and you know, you look at this and you think, how with these die cuts do I then actually create this? It's very easy, and Sharon will explain all of that. On top of this, would you like the terranium? Yes, you can do that. You can create that. You can create the gorgeous lily china. There is the opportunity for you to create jade. Then we have the Merry Maiden. I mean, this is an absolutely epic bundle, isn't it? So Merry Maiden is there. We have got the neon breakers as well, and then on top of that, there is the garden frame. So all of this is available for you. Now, £118.86 is the price price that you would pay if you were getting all of this individually. Instead, today we're going to get this straight down on price tag. And how about if we said, let's go under £50? How would you feel about that? That's what we're going to do today. In fact, £50 with some change in your pockets. We're taking this to a less than half price opportunity. So we are going right down on that price tag for you, taking it to an amazing $39.99. I mean, think about how much you're getting free. It's been the whole day today. We've been doing these epic deals, these epic chances. So if you want to create succulents, whether it is for your frames, whether it's for your cards, whether it's for your boxes, you have got an amazing saving on that, around a £78 saving that you can actually get with this. I mean, when do we ever do a £78 saving? And yet that is the opportunity that you have got today on that, which is absolutely out of this world, isn't it? So massive congratulations on that one. Do make sure, of course, that you are checking out on that. We are going to be, obviously Sharon is there. She is ready. Hello, Sharon. How are you? You okay?
Hi, Lauralee. How are you?
I'm good. It's absolutely lovely to see you again. Hope you're well.
I'm very well.
Good.
Yeah, it's glorious weather out, so making the most of it at the moment.
Brilliant. I'm not sure whether there's a chance to just put in my sound up a little bit in the studio, just so I can actually hear it through the camera in here, just so I can hear Sharon a little bit more, because I think it's coming through the studio. Thank you. Right, I'm going to come back to the next bundle as well, so we're just going to pop across to this also, which is the heartfelt greetings that we've got. So this one is just here that we've got for you as well. So another amazing opportunity that I've got. All of these should be $14.99 each. So if you wanted these individually, you are looking at £14.99 each. I mean, I adore this. Look at the dies that we've got with this as well. And that is, of course, the heartfelt greetings that we've got. Something that you'll want constantly is your happy birthday. Look at that, the detail, the finish on these as well. Thinking of you is another beautiful opportunity. It comes with those separate flowers that we can see also. And then we have got the thank you. So for me, this is the essential collection that we've got. You know, £60 if you wanted these individually, but remember, $14.99 each usually, and yet we are going to go right down. Now these are your die and stamp sets, okay? So you are getting your dies and your stamp sets with each of these. 12 pieces in these in total. Oh my, $14.99. That means you're not even paying for two of these. So you're getting, oh my gosh, you're paying for one and a quarter basically, and the rest of it is all coming for free for you. So today, an amazing deal at £19.99. Brilliant deal for you to be able to get that. Again, buy them individually, but why would you pay $14.99 for one when you can get all of that for £19.99? We're then going to come to another opportunity bundle that we've got here. Now this is the Flower Fairies. It's one of the most beautiful collections that I have actually been able to see. So it's a fabulous collection that I've got, which is absolutely, it's just beautiful, isn't it? It really is absolutely exquisite. I mean, you've got some of the most incredible dies that you can see with this in terms of in the Flower Fairies, orange jasmine that you can get just there. We've got Aster as well that we have, of course, with the Flower Fairy that you can see on this also. Really large die on this one as well, where we've got, you know, the large variety there, of course, on that. Then we can move across to Rose. Look at this, absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I mean, there's 26 pieces alone in this, and there is the jasmine that you can get as well. So absolutely phenomenal what you could create with all of these. Should be £90. Again, we're going to get this as low as we possibly can. We're going to take it down to an under £30 deal, okay? It is the best of Sharon Callis, the best bits, the best pieces we have, coming down to the very, very lowest prices that we can. £30 today. We will, of course, have some demos straight after we've done these two more bundles. Would you like this one that we've got here? These are the most brilliant sentiments that we've got here. Now, this is called From the Heart, and these are the stamp sentiment collection that we've got. And you can see here just what we've actually got with this. I mean, there is a 37-piece stamp collection that we've got. A day without laughter is a day wasted. You've got your smile that you can see there as well. You've got embellishments that come with it. On top of that, if you want happiness, we've got happiness is found in the simplest of ways. Comes with your butterflies, your flowers as well. There's a friendship one of life's greatest gifts. You've got your birds, your feathers, absolutely beautiful. I love this one, from the heart. And it's You Make My Heart Sing as well. Love is. This is just amazing. There are so many beautiful reasons to be happy. That one is beautiful. And then we have got wonderful, which is wishing you a wonderful day. You've got your balloon stamps there as well. You've got your cakes. Now, how about, this is going to be, if you've never got anything from Sharon Callis, the quality is exceptional. It's something you're going to use again and again and again and again. Absolutely beautiful designs. The stamps are second to none. And today, how about 4, 5, so 6, you've got 6 different sentiment stamp collections. They are usually £7.99 each. Instead, we're at £15. Can you actually believe that? £15 for all of these. So that is going to make these 6, I mean, what's that? Less than £3. Less than £3 a stamp set. My goodness, this is absolutely unreal, isn't it? What an amazing, amazing chance for you to get this. All of the sentiments that I think you'd want are right here. And we are looking at well under £3 per stamp set. 20% of these have gone now, so you have got to be super, super quick if you want to get involved. Well done to Anne, to Melanie, to New Crafters, to Cara, to Julie, to Tynan Weir as well, to Debbie, to Susanna, to Louisa, to Carla, to Kathy, to Jackie, that we've got, of course, all coming across to these chances and opportunities. Now, I'm going to come to the final bundle. This is the one that I first launched with Sharon, which I absolutely adore. And when you learn one technique of how to actually roll these die cuts, you can literally create all of these flowers. And you're probably looking, thinking, I can't, they are so beautiful. You could put these into little plant pots. You can create bouquets with these. You can create opportunities for wedding, wedding favours. They can be centerpieces on tables. Yes, they can go on your cards, your boxes, anything like that as well. But it is just completely extraordinary in terms of what you can create with this, and there is so much. I mean, the fact that, you know, you have 4 pieces, many of these, you're talking 208 pieces. Again, if you want to, you can get them individually, but you've got your champagne rose that you can get with this. You have also got the opportunity to get your tea rose, which is beautiful. You've got your mountain peony. You get your orchid that you can create. You then, on top of that, get an embossing folder for divine blooms. You get ornate tiles as an embossing folder. You get a pretty posies frame with the die cut. You get your ranunculus flower, your lily flower, and your rose bliss frame as well. On top of that, all of your paper pads as well. So you're getting an incredible, and they all just work so well, because with the paper pad, you can create all of those flowers as well. So you are getting 6 paper pads as well. And all of this is going to an under £100 deal. Once again, if you are thinking, for example, I just love the lily and I want to create the lily, for example, one of my favourite flowers, then just get that individually. It's there on the web and you can buy that. And you are going to think, and that's the thing, when you see these and you're seeing these details there, you're probably thinking, I can't do that. Honestly, Sharon simplifies it brilliantly, so you will, without a doubt, be able to do this. Right, I wanted to get everything available, so it's all there separately. All the big bundles with the biggest savings there as well, so jump onto the website and take advantage. But I'm going to pop back across to Sharon and see what she'd like to do next. Okie dokie. What demo would you like to do?
Well, I think what we'll do is we'll start with the succulents, because these have proven really popular, but some people have struggled to get the realistic look from the plants. So what I'm going to do is I'll show you really quickly how to achieve that. But I do want to run through some samples of what you can achieve when you put the whole collection together. Yeah. So what I've got here is just very quickly, just a few samples that cover all the elements that are in this. Now, when you look at this card here, apologies, I'm upside down again. If we can go back to you, Lauralee, for a minute, I'll switch the camera around.
Okay, it's not a problem at all. We'll just get that popped around for you, just so that you can, of course, have a little look at those. And it is, remember, the succulent collection was £118. So that is the price point that this should be at. Absolutely worth every single penny, without a doubt. And yet, instead, we are at £40 today. So we are taking absolutely everything that we can out of this. So we are down to a £40 opportunity instead for you to be able to get this. Down from £118, which is just fantastic. Okay, folks, we'll have another look at those samples. Have a little look at those.
So this is the joys of trying to do this at home and getting the technology right.
It's not the easiest, is it?
Okay, we'll try that again. So I'll show you some samples now, and hopefully the overhead is a thing. Yay!
Yay, there we are.
Okay. when you look at this card here, look at all the elements that are in this. We've used the embossing folder to create textured background. We've used the plant pot poke. We've used the labels. We've used the stamps with the outline dies. We've used the stamps to create background, and of course the succulent plants themselves. And I just think that's absolutely stunning. So all those elements are what you will get in this collection. Or how about creating something using just the embossing folders? That's the terrarium in the background. And then look, we've got our labels. And then we have our Merry Maiden and our Leela China. And then, of course, we have our jade. Or how about this? Look at this. Getting some natural elements like these little wood chippings and then building up layers in the plant pot to create this stunning card. Or why not then make yourself a frame? Look at this. This is absolutely gorgeous. And we saw earlier on the Creative Expressions frames as well. They would be perfect for this. So you have your little plant pot in here and your plants. So how you do this is quite simple. So the one technique that I will do to create this, we'll go with the Leela China, or sorry, the Baby Aloe. The way I create this is how you will create all the flowers. So don't be intimidated or put off, because once you learn the one technique, you'll know how to make all the flowers.
Brilliant. Yes.
So what you do then is, now I've used textured cardstock for this. And I've ran it through the Gemini, and then I've got my die cut. Now, anybody who's familiar with quilling dies are mainly familiar with dies that might look like this. So where you'd have a single die, and you would have had to cut that twice, then layer one over the other, cover the gaps, let that dry, then quill it. But they never come out uniform. So I came up with the concept of the double-sided die. And what you get then is, when you cut it out, you've got this double-sided cut. And you'll notice down the center of this, then there's a perforated line, and that's your fold line. So, but before we do that, we're going to add a little bit of color to the petals here. So I'm just getting out my messy mat, and then I'm going to use the Harmony Water Reactive Plum Jam. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to give a bit of color to the center. And just very gently, I'm flicking it out. So I'm colouring the tips of the centre, but I'm not going the whole way up to the top of the petal. And I'm just going down, and you don't have to be too uniform, but I'm just going to flip that over, and I'm going to go down this side. And the reason I'm doing that is because we're going to fold one over the other, it will mean that the colour is all facing the one direction. So just going the whole way down and then just smooth that out. Okay, and it's as simple as that, just to add a little bit more colour to the petals. And then we're going to fold it along the perforated line. So when you fold it, you will see that the other coloured side is actually lining up with it. But your alignment is all done for you. You haven't had to worry about spacing, and they're already joined together. So you've avoided having to do alignment and extra cutting. I'm going to use red liner tape just for speed today. So this is the 3mm, and I'm going to put it along the center spine here from top to bottom. You can use liquid glue for this, but just for speed and for the fact that it will dry instantly, I'm using the red liner tape. So I'm going to pop that down, then trim off any excess off the end. And then get my pokey tool, and then hope I can remove the back of this red liner, because we all know how tricky that stuff is to get off. Perfect. Okay, so now we're ready to quill. Quite simply, I'm going to use a quilling tool. You can use a tweezers either if you prefer. The pinch tweezers I think work best. I like to use my quilling tool. So I'm just going to load it up on the quilling tool. We always start at the smallest petal and we work our way down to the largest. So we give it a little twist, and then when we've turned it over, we give the petals in the center a little pinch just to help with the turning. And then we just go the whole way down, and you can see that it's starting to open out there itself. So you can give them a little pinch as well. They do have a little indentation in the petals. Just to help you as well on this one. Beautiful. And then we just work our way down to the bottom. Now I'm using the textured cardstock. you can use up to, I'd say, around 300 GSM for these. And you can go down and use as light as maybe 160.
Okay.
Now, look at this. And then all we have to do then is shape out our petals.
So good, isn't it?
On the plant. Give them a little pinch and shape them as well. And you can see it has the little indentations on it that look like aloe vera as well.
Yeah, doesn't it?
The little spikes.
Yeah.
And they actually do feel kind of sharp when you're doing this, so be careful.
Yeah.
And we just put that out. So that's the basics of how to create one of the plants. So that's the baby aloe.
Yes.
And then we also have other plants here. Then we have, I'll just show you real quickly.
Yeah.
We have the Lila China. We have the swordgrass.
Yes.
And we have a Merry Maiden.
Okay.
And they are all just the same. So I'll do two more of these and just show you how quick it is that they can come together. So the swordgrass is the only one in it that's a single side, but you can double it up if you want a thicker plant. So we'll run down that one. And then remove the backing.
Yeah.
So this, the swordgrass is great, not just for a filler in the background, but actually works great with your other projects if you need to have grass or frill or fringe, or if you're doing like under the sea projects as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Some of the petals from the plants work great, but look how easy this is. And you just roll that up. And then straight away you've got your swordgrass.
That's brilliant.
And then you continue on, we've got the Merry Maiden here.
They just come together
Again,
as
you
well
just
so
cut,
quickly.
you fold, and you roll. So we'll do this one, and then we'll pop them together on a card with the plant pot. So I can show you how to get dimension with the plant pot and put these together. So as you can see, it's just the one technique for them all. So you just cut, you fold, and you roll. You don't have to worry about the alignment. And the good thing about this as well is you'll have uniform plants and flowers. Whereas before with a single-sided quilling, sometimes they would split apart or they wouldn't roll properly for you. But because all the guesswork and the hard work really is taken out of this for you, look how easy that is.
Brilliant.
And we just go to the end. And then we just spread them out.
Yeah.
I like to leave them on the quilling too while I do this. And it helps me then. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
So nice.
Okay, so what we'll do then, really quick then, I've made a card base here. So it's just a standard card base, textured cardstock. And I love this natural wood print paper as well. It's from Sarah's Woodland Collection paper pad. And then we'll just put this together. So it's really, really simple to make cards with these. But don't forget, you can also make home decor projects. Like get your little jars or your little plant pots and you fill them with little pebbles and things like that. I think it's absolutely gorgeous, and make lovely gifts, you know, for people who are not natural gardeners, or if they're like me and you're given a plant and it'll last a week. These will last longer. So what I've done is I've cut out the plant pot here out of some craft card, and I've taken the Geo Wire Trellis embossing folder and textured cardstock, embossed it, but I've cut a strip off. Now I'll keep that and I'll use that. I'll cut a plant pot out of it or something later on, but I'll hold on to that. But all I'm doing is putting this on the plant pot here, and I'm just going to bend these back. This is just something to add a little bit of oomph to the front of our card. And then I'm curving. Now this rattan has a bit of wire in it, so it's actually going to help with the curve of the pot. But I'm going to use some foam pads in behind. Now you don't need a lot, I'm just going to use 2, but I'm going to put one over the other, like that, and I'm going to place this then on my card. So I'll pop it down about here and press that down. So we have room here now to put our plants in behind. I've got the plant pot poke here, and the stamp is "Have a Fabulous Day." So that goes in next. I'm just going to pop that here to the side. And then we can fill it with our plants. So I'm going to spread out the swordgrass a little bit more and then curl up the ends. So have a play around with it. But I'm going to use some 3D gel, I think, on this. So you don't have to be too neat because it's been tucked in. So I put a bit there and I'll tuck that in here. So that's our grass. And then I'm going to go with our baby aloe and then spread out the petals on that a bit more. So that's going to go down next. And again with some 3D gel. And just pop that here. Because of the height of it, you know, it will come up over the edge. And then we'll go in here then with our Merry Maiden. And I'll pop that here.
Wow.
And then we finish the front of it off then with another little bow. And a bit of 3D gel. Probably a bit too much there now, so I'll take off some of that. So pop that down. Just get rid of the excess. Now, and that's it. So that's how you can make an absolutely gorgeous card with dimension using the succulent plants.
Yeah, it's that 3D effect that almost comes to life, I think, as soon as you put them together. And
it does.
Yeah.
It lifts it up, and I'll just hold it up here.
Look at that, fantastic.
When I turn that to the side, there's quite a bit of dimension in that. So I would say if you're giving this as a gift, I would get out, you know, my Ultimate Pro, I would make myself a box for this with a clear acetate front.
Yes, yeah,
so
good
it could
idea.
be like a little gift box as well.
Yeah. That's absolutely beautiful. And, you know, so often, of course, and we've been speaking about it just recently, about quilling, and a lot of people used to think, quilling, it's too hard, we can't do that. Well, you've shown right now as well, with these amazing dies, just how easy you can do that. Now, if you want, you can, of course, get these individually. So you saw the little aloe that was there, of course, that we were working with. So you've got this opportunity if you want it individually. That is baby aloe that we've got, and that is £9.99 on its own. You saw how beautiful that was when it was created. You could also, if you wanted to, get the swordgrass that we just saw being used there as an individual. But again, it will be an absolutely incredible price, £9.99. But when you think that's £20 for both of those, without us talking about the opportunity to obviously get the plant pots or anything, but actually the whole bundle is reduced today down to £39.99. So that is definitely the best way to be able to get the biggest saving. So do take advantage at £39.99. Lots of you have got that. So well done to you all for getting involved. Now, we are going to do a demo next on the flower fairies, which I absolutely love. I can give you a quick reminder of that bundle that we have. And again, we have gone down to an epic low price, you know, to really make it possible. And I just love this. I just feel like this is something that you could do for, you know, Mother's Day. You could do this for children. You could do this for birthdays, first birthdays, teenagers. You know, I just think flower fairies are absolutely timeless. And again, you're going to get so much with this. So it is a 61 piece. When you think about that, 61 piece for £30. I mean, that's just phenomenal, isn't it? £30 for a 61 piece opportunity. So you are talking around 50p per bit in this, which is just phenomenal. Right, okay, so we're going to do a demo on this one, Sharon. Going to have a little look at this. I love these.
I absolutely love the flower
Me
fairies.
too.
Anyone who knows me, you know, my love of flowers, my love of fairies, so I combine them together. But look at this. This is the sort of look you can achieve with these. So basically what you get in each of the stem sets. So we've got rose, we've got aster, and we've got jasmine. Each of them comes as a dance form, for want of a better word. So I'll just show you. So there's rose, and there's aster, and then we bring in jasmine here. And as you can see, each of those are in a dancer's pose. They will come with layered skirts. So what that means is each of them has 3 petal layers that you can stamp, colour, cut, and layer up to create their tutus. Or you can use them to make independent flowers themselves. They'll all come with decorative elements as well. So there's Aster. She's got some, you know, like little flowers. They all have their name. And look at this, their own beautiful flowers as well. Each of them will have a sentiment. And you can use them with their wings or without their wings. and each of their wings actually doubles up as a butterfly as well.
Okay.
So what we'll do is I'm going to show you, I'm going to work with Rose today just to show you the different elements that are in her kit, right? So what you're going to get is, first of all, you get a stamp set. Now I'll just get a sheet of white card here just to show you how that looks. Okay, so with Rose here, you get Rose, you will get her butterfly wings, but you'll also get little elements like, look, there's a love spell book. We have a bottle of love potion up here. The sentiments are wishing you a happy ever after and congratulations. But each of them has their own little flower stamp as well. So you don't just make the flower fairies themselves. You can create the background, you can create the look. And each of these then also comes with its own outline die that you will use. Once you stamp, you can cut them out. So that's what I've done today. So I'm just going to pop these to the side, and then I will bring in Rose here. So just really quick, because I know we've only got the hour. I was very cheeky, and I went ahead and I stamped them out. Now I used the stamping platform, and once you stamp them out, all you have to do then is take the outline dies and line them up over the figures or the flowers, and then you just tape them down in place. Be careful where you're putting the tape, because if you put it in the center, the likelihood is that you could end up pulling away the ink from the paper. Now what you do then is we'll get our Gemini, and I'll just show you how easy that these cut out. So I'm going to pop this in my Gemini, and then I'm just going to put over my plates, and then we'll run that through. Now, I'm using the larger Gemini, but they will actually go through the smaller Gemini. So now, then we take them out. I'll just show you how easy that they come out of this. Look, you just literally pop out, and you have all the elements. So you make sure you have your now I'm using the 3 layers on the skirt. You of course don't have to. You could not use them, or you could use 1, or you can use 2. So I'm just going to pop that to the side. So when you have them out, then this is when you colour. I like to stamp, then cut them out, and then colour, because you don't want to waste the ink in your pens by colouring, and then if you have a whoopsie when you're cutting them out, then you've kind of wasted all your time colouring. So what I've done then as well, I'm being very cheeky today because we only have the hour.
It's better.
I'm going to take out all the elements. So what I've done is I've already coloured them out, and I've used my Spectrum Noir tri-blends for this. So this was Rose. So I've done her in the red and the black, as you can see, and that's her wings, and then that's her skirt elements there. So we have 3, but we're going to work with 2. There we go. There's all 3. So, but as you can see, that makes an absolutely gorgeous butterfly on its own. Or you can have a dancer. Now she's already got clothes on, but we've going to add the skirts to her today. So we have our 3 layers and bring them in. Now you can use liquid glue, you can use foam pads, you can use 3D gel. I'm actually going to use my tape pen today just for a bit of speed. But before you place anything on her, you want to give her a bit of life. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give her, like I did with the plant pot, just a little bit of a bend down the centre. And the same with her arms. I think it just adds a little bit more to it when you put it on the page. So she's got a little bit of body shape there. And then same with the petals. Now you can use your ball tool for this, but it's just as handy to just use your hands. So where you have the waistband, you just give it a little pinch with your nail, and that helps it stand up. So do that to all 3 layers. 2, 3. Okay. Now, then we're going to add them. So I'm going to start with the largest layer, and that's on the bottom. And each of them has like a belt or a waistband, and I use that as my guide to go over. So I'm placing the first layer down on that. Then we'll come in with the second layer. Only putting glue at the top of the petals because I want them to stand up and have dimension, like you can see there. And then we have the third one. And the final one then goes on top. Again, giving it a little curve and popping that in here. And that's gorgeous. And look at that, the dimension in that skirt. I'll just tilt that up there so you can see the layers in that. Now I've stamped this and coloured this on paper. You can do that on vellum if you wanted to have a transparent skirt. Same with the wings. So with the wings then, just going to give them a little bit of shaping as well. And in the centre then I'm going to put, I'll go with a foam pad today and I'll use a small one. Okay, so just one here in the centre. And then to align this to the back of the fairy, I bring the fairy to the wings and then I just move her up and down to see where I want to put them, and I think I'll go there. And just press that down and that's your fairy. And that's how easy and simple it is to create one of the flower fairies. So then we'll bring her in here and then we'll just pop her on a card. So I just have standard card size, some black cardstock, and then I've just had some rose paper myself in my stash here. So we layer that up. I think these would make gorgeous box tops as well, or if you were to put them, you create two, put them back to back and then put a little string between them. I think they'd look lovely on a mobile either. So using some nesting dice to create a topper for the centre, and I'm just going to move it up because I'm putting a sentiment on the bottom. So I'll pop that down, and then the sentiment is the congratulations. So I'll pop that down here. And then to attach her then, I'm going to use foam pads again. I'm going to use big ones and I'm just going to use 2. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one here and then remove the backing and then layer another one over. Now you may have thicker foam pads at home that you can do this a little easier. So pop that up and then we're going to pop her here. So I'm going to center her here and then just pop her down. Then what I've done is in the Garden Floral Collections, then this is the tea rose. And I'm just going to add the tea rose to the side here and pop that down. It just crosses over her feet. But there you have it. So that is Rose from the Flower Fairies.
It just works so well as well, doesn't it, actually bringing that flower into that design, I think, also.
It is, and this is where you can cross-use all the collections. You can use the garden flowers with the flower fairies. You could take the wings off the flower fairies and use them as butterflies with the garden floral collections. You could take the heartfelt greeting stamps, pop, because they're quite large, pop that in a frame, decorate all around it with the florals and use the wings as butterflies. You know, there's a way that you can actually mix and match across all the collections. And the embossing folders and the plant pots that are with the succulents collection work amazing as well with the garden florals. So really everything that you get today is not just a separate entity. You'll be able to use each element together and mix them up.
And such good prices. Now, we have just managed to get the samples, so I'll just give you a few looks as well, actually, of what you could create with these. So you saw that amazing one made by Sharon just there, but these are other sort of looks that you might want to create as well with these beautiful flower fairies. So you've got your congratulations that we can see there as well. Wonderful special friend opportunity that I've got on that one. We've got Aster, as you can see, just there, absolutely beautiful. I mean, there's wonderful designs that we're actually getting with each and every single one of have these as well. Now, I know as well that so many of you have got the From the Heart collection. It is very, very popular at the moment. So we'll do a recap on this quickly, but we are going to do a demo on garden florals in a second for you to get to see that as well. But of course, if you want this, because it is a very, very popular bundle, I think it's because it really is that everyday opportunity, isn't it? With you getting 37 pieces, of course, in the stamp collection. And you are getting Wishing You a Wonderful Day, you're getting There Are So Many Beautiful Reasons to Be Happy, You Make My Heart Sing, with Love Is as well, Friendship Is One of the Greatest Gifts, Happiness Is Found in the Simplest Things, A Day Without Laughter Is a Day Wasted, that is the laughter one. You're getting so many embellishments with these as well. And you can just have a look just here at some of the bits that, of course, have been created as well. So that is there with the happiness. Lovely, isn't it? Yeah, really, really good sizes, these stamps as well. So they are large size that we've got. Beautiful as well, yeah, absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Another one just there with the happiness. We've got that one there. You know, there's just so many different ways, of course, of actually being able to use these, but they are just stunning. So again, buy them individually or get them at this amazing starter price of £14.99 as well. I just love that collection, Sharon, I really do.
I do, yeah. I mean, the versatility of these stamps and the reason behind their design and when they came out was, I mean, we were coming, you know, we were in the middle of lockdown. A lot of people had very limited ways of communicating to people, and sometimes, you know, sending an email or something is just not that personal. But you know, giving something to maybe a delivery driver or a postman, a thank you card or a little note or sending a postcard, that's where these stamps came out of, because they were quite large and they were designed to make an impact, you know, so people made postcards from them. I know some people get them out to their delivery drivers or, you know, to nurses or anybody who called on them at the time. So, the fact as well that it's not just a sentiment, you know, it's a happy sentiment and it portrays a message as well. Yeah. So this is something that you will get use out of all year round for 100%. Many occasions and for many years to come.
Yeah, you're going to use them again and again and again, and you'd use them with every single collection, of course, that we've got here, and then you'd use them with other collections you have as well, and of course that amazing price of £15 today. Now also, don't forget we have this huge bundle that you can get your hands on. If you want certain flowers individually or you want certain papers, do not worry at all. You can absolutely jump onto the web and take advantage. I mean, these paper booklets as well are absolutely stunning. Should be around £160 if you were going to get them individually, but it is under £100 today for you to be able to get this. Now, we are going to see another demo, but you can, of course, just have a little look at some of the bits that you could create from this as well. I mean, that is just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And each of these flowers, I mean, all of them are so different to be able to get. That wonderful sort of 3D element that we're getting to see is just absolutely spectacular. So wonderful opportunities with these, all of them totally different in terms of the flowers that you're getting to create as well. So do, of course, really take kind of advantage of those. I'll just show you a couple more opportunities of these samples. You can see this one here, Sandy, that's the champagne rose dye that we've got there with the paper pad, and that's the Love and Sentiment stamps. You see here as well, you've got a beautiful, I love that flower that you can see there, that's champagne rose. And then what about on a box to pop these on as well, because you can see that just there as well. I mean, how lovely is that? That's the ranunculus. So if you want the ranunculus flower, that one is at the bottom, or get the full set at this price tag today. It's totally interest-free, £24.99 to be able to get all of this today. Now, we are going to squeeze in a quick extra demo as well. I think we've got sort of 7-8 minutes, so we'll see what we can squeeze in with Sharon.
We'll get this done real quick. Yeah, the garden flowers, I absolutely adore this collection. And whether it's a birthday or wedding or special occasion, you can make these, and not just with paper. So if you are at home and you have, you know, your vellums, you can actually use these with fabric if you use a fabric stiffener. You can use them with metal. So if you want to make wind chimes for out in the garden, use your very thin aluminum cans. Just be very careful with your hands with these. You could use clear acetate, use your alcohol pens in it to make absolutely gorgeous flowers with these as well. So what I'm going to show you is I'm going to show you the lily, because a lot of people have looked at the lily flower, which I have here in my hand, and gone, how do you get that effect? So there's two things that happen here. First of all, each of the flowers comes with their own paper pad. Now in this you'll see we've got variegated tones done for you, but they're very easy to mimic with your alcohol pens. So look at this, you know, different colors, different dimensions, and you have your greens as well for your foliage. So what I've done is I've taken the lily die, which is one of the smallest dies in the collection, and per sheet of paper you'll get 2 flowers out of 1 sheet with this, so it's great value. And all I've done is I've cut out the lily here, as you can see. Now, like with the succulents, it's the same thing. You cut it once, you fold it over, and then you just quill it. But the trick with this is I want to add a little bit of extra colour in here. So on the tips of the stamens where you would have the pollen, I'm going to add a little bit of orange there. You know, just literally on the tip, because you have your tones in the paper for the center of the stamens, but this just gives it a little bit of dimension. Now if you want, you can also put glue on this and dip them in glitter or dip them in floppy,
nice idea.
you know, before you put them together. Then for the center bit, then I'm just going to add a couple of little flicks here, just off center point and flicking it up, just like that. And you'll see when I fold it up the effect and difference that this will make. So, you know, you could, you know, ink up sheets as well and then cut them out with the flowers and get some gorgeous tonals. And with the paper pads, they are named, but there's nothing stopping you mixing and matching all the papers as well. Okay, so we're just going to fold that along the center, and then we're going to add our red liner tape. So this is 3mm. I recommend 3mm because it sits nicely in the spines of all the flowers and doesn't protrude over it. And I just find that less of a mess at times. Okay. Now the trick with this lily is, when you look at a lily flower, you tend to have 3 petals in a triangular shape that are at front, and you have 3 in the rear as well that are offset. So with this die, you will get that with very little effort. Okay, so we get my quilling tool, just move. And again, I'm starting at the stamens. You always start at the stamens and just start that. I'm holding the quilling tool quite loosely. You don't need to put a lot of pressure and tension in it. In fact, I think that it just harms the flowers if you do that. And then we give it a little turn and then secure the last one. And then this is where the magic happens. So we're going to open out 2 and 3. So as you can see, that gives you already the triangular shape. And then we're going to turn the quilling tool and open out the other 3. And that gives you your top ones. Like I said, you could play around with them, curve them a little bit to give them a little bit of a more realistic look, and then just spread out the stamens. And that's how easy it is to make the lily.
So
it's very same as making the succulents. You don't have to overthink it. The die does it for you. So when we take them off the quilling tools, remember, we hold it at the back and use our thumb to push away the quilling tool. That way then we're not pulling out any of the mechanism from the back of the flowers. Oops. And then we just get our 3D gel and we just put the petals together. And then we pop the lily on the top of that. And there you have it. That's how easy it is to make your lilies. And if you make a whole bunch of those, you know, and put them together,
so good, isn't it?
It makes an absolutely gorgeous display.
It's beautiful, it really is. And again, if you want to get them individually, you can do, or you can get the biggest saving in that full bundle. I just wanted to give you a quick flip through one of the pads that obviously Sharon was talking about, because this is our orchid one I've just got here. But all of them, of course, are available at an amazing low price. And just have a look at some of the colours that actually come through this. You know, the designs are absolutely phenomenal. So this is the orchid one that we've got for you. And you can see that you've got them delicate pinks, those beautiful kind of sweeping sweeping kind of whites that move into this as well. So the tones are just remarkable. And all of these pads are at absolutely incredible prices as well. So 30 pieces altogether for £6.99 that you've actually got with this. You know, real thought has been put in to really create that fabulous sort of deep colours that lead all the way through those colour palettes. And of course, using these actually with your flowers just works perfectly as well. But all of those are there as well at those incredible prices. Now, don't forget as well that we do also have the heartfelt greetings. A lot of you have been coming through for this. It's another brilliant bundle that we've got here. I'll just show you a few of the bits that, of course, you can get created from this one. This is the stamp and die set that we've got with both of these. Should be about £60. Instead, of course, we are as low as we can go for you. 12 pieces here coming in at £20 instead. So a lovely opportunity, of course, to be able to see these, some other beautiful opportunities there as well. And you've got all of those fantastic sentiments that we have as well today. So well done with those. That is phenomenal. Do, of course, keep on coming through with all of these bits and snapping them up. Everything is there individually, but of course the big bundles are also on the website as well, which is just super exciting for you all. Oh, Sharon, it's been so lovely to see you again.
And you, for the technological.
It doesn't matter. You can't help it. When you're across an island, you know, we always say technology, it works when it works. And it's been actually really good since we've got it up and going. So it's been fab. It's flown by. And I just think being able to actually find and see kind of firsthand how simple it is to actually be able to create things as amazing as this, you know, to actually create those 3D elements is just amazing.
Well, I'm a crafter. I've been crafting, you know, for 30 years. So I like... You know, and when you're doing large projects, you want to find a system and a process that will take some of the tediousness out of it and make things quicker so you can make a lot more for people. Yeah. And so these collections are designed in a way that they just come together effortlessly and they're easy. You know, when you create with them, you will get quality projects every time. Exactly. So, and people can come and chat to me online at any time if they have any issues or questions with the products as well.
Super, oh, that's lovely. Well, thank you so much. Have a lovely rest of, you know, your evening as well. And we look forward to seeing you soon on Hobby Maker.
Okay, right. See you soon.
Take care. Bye-bye. Now, we have just re-brought in those graphics as well because this has been the most popular opportunity that we've had. It is absolutely fabulous. It is the From the Heart. You've got all of the sentiments that you want, all of the embellishments as well that actually come with these as well. And I think, you know, it's the fact that, of course, you have got your laughter, you have got happiness, you have got friendship from the heart, beautiful and wonderful as well. So lovely sentiments that we can actually get with this, from bubbles to flowers to butterflies, to birds, to feathers, to hearts, to musical notes, to bow ties, to leaves, to foliage, to, you know, birthday balloons, cakes, and of course your lovely opportunity with your candles as well. So well done with that. Now we are just going to do a really quick recap of our spotlight deals. So we did, of course, kick off with our spotlight deals. Both of them sold out within a matter of minutes. We've managed to get extra stock from Crafter's Companion to continue to give you this deal, but only until the end of the show. So, you know, Sharon got excited. It was like, oh, there's any left. Craig can have it tomorrow. They were like, no. So it is just today, so take advantage. Now, we're going to start with the embossing folders, just to give you a recap on those. Now, this is the chance to get 5 embossing folders. They're not even just embossing folders. They are die and embossing folders. I've got 8 left. Everything this morning sold out, well, at 1 o'clock. We then got given another 40, 32 of those have now gone. Now, these individually sell at £12.99, so you're looking at just over £65 usually. They're all on the website individually. Why would you want them individually when you can get them at this price? You wouldn't. You are paying for less than 2 of them in terms of the price today, and yet you are getting all 6 of those, and they are phenomenal when you see those embossing, the beautiful kind of 3D elements. On top of that, the one that Debbie was so excited about was these, okay? And you are getting a buy one, get one free deal on these. This is your matte and layers. They are for your 6x6 cards and your 7x5 cards. They they are on the website at $12.99 each. If you go to Crafters Companion website, we have taken everything we can out of this. We were given an extra 100 in the end after they said initially we can't. We've managed to get another 100. They've literally scraped everything they can together, which is why we have got this as an amazing opportunity for buy one, get one free today. And they are just, oh, here I am, hello. And they're amazing. How many you actually get as well in terms of those dies. You can use them to kind of layer up, you know, mat and layers. They're absolutely fantastic. So I do not want you to miss out on those chances at all. I'm back with you on Friday. I'm back with Debbie as well from Crafters Companion. So if you've loved the deals we've done, we'll be back with you from 1 on Friday. Remember, of course, to get Jamie's brand new Cosmic Shimmers that we showed you today. He's back on at 1 and 5 tomorrow. So do, of course, tune in. There's also Craig on as well tomorrow from Crafters Companion. And of course, Wake Up to Hobby Maker is on from 6 a.m. with Vicky Carroll, which will be a lovely morning wake up. But Friday is when I'm back, and then I'm off on my holidays after that. So we have got a special kind of pre-holiday show. So I'll see you Friday at 1. Take care.